Wop. Kind of a bad song to start on. I don't want to talk over lyrics. That's kind of lyrics. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. ScribbleSupport 204. 1 month out from the 4-year anniversary. Wow. I didn't have any big project for today. I don't got any more birthdays lined up, I don't think. So it has come time yet again for me to have a crisis about my OCs. As is my wont. I'm speed running my DeviantArt phase because I never had one. So we're gonna fuck around with my cat some more. Because I've still not managed to settle on a satisfying series of traits for her. We're gonna mess with her body shape a little bit. Maybe try some different haircuts. And I don't really know what her personality is. Beyond some specific isms. Yeah, we're just gonna do some like sketches, little tests and things of Amira. You like grumpy cat girls? I hope you do. Let me just get set up here. Oh, I forgot to move. I need one more reference picture. Where did I put that? In here. That's the one. That's the one. There. Grab that, put that in there. Way more like, put it up there. So how about that Discord exploding, huh? Sure, that's fine. I'm sure they won't leak a huge number of their users' government IDs again. Okay. We are set up. Got the time lapse. Oh, wait. Man, I was really unprepared today. I just, like, didn't have the thought about several things that I normally do. Oops. Alright, for real this time? For real this time. Wow. Wow. Blank canvas. The possibilities are endless. Oh, there we are again. So I guess it's just gonna play the songs in the same order. Because of how I skipped them. That's fine. I'm done yapping. Alrighty. So first things first, I have some poses from previously. This one. So how about you live over here? And tablet feels strange. We used this one. I don't know if I like that lower one, so I guess we're looking at these. And squish you over here. There we go. We got a couple of ideas. Bing, 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 bing. So maybe I should start with like a front facer. Or nah, I don't feel like doing like another ref sheet thing. I've been doing a lot of that lately. But we should do like a more neutral pose just to define like proportional changes. Let's see what else I got in this folder here for poses. I did not grab a terribly neutral one. That's close enough, I guess. She wouldn't stand like that, though. Let's have a look through the handy-dandy pose folder. Or you know what? Probably faster. I have a Pinterest board. Here we are. It's a little boring, but whatever. It's a good neutral pose. Can't go wrong with that, really. Okay. That in this folder real quick so I can browse through it easily. There we are. I'm gonna start drawing soon, I promise. Okay. Hi, Han. Wouldst thou like to hang out, Hansel? I can actually offer that because Discord came back just in time. I thought I was going to have to claim responsibility on Blue Sky for killing Discord because technology is only allowed to shit itself on the one day that I need it. Okay. Okay. Dang. All right, so I guess man, I am Really unprepared today. Sorry, everybody. I need her current look to compare to. Give me her. That. Actually, that's not even really the current one. I guess it would be this one. Yeah. Colors are slightly different. You probably can't even tell. I'm being real picky. There we go. You can live there. We're designing against that. Your classic 45-degree head. Ugh. My eyes hurt. That's not a great sign. I haven't even begun to be cooked by this light. Did you know that the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? Whoa. Wow. Welcome in, Smoking Medic. You know, let's... Should I sketch? Should I? You know, fuck it. Let's do some lassoing. Or now, give me the basic masses first, and I'll lasso over that. About that. You like my model? Thank you. I am a bat and/or bug. Doing bat and/or bug things. Okay, so one of the things I want to change is like the proportionality. I think you can especially see it in the like clothing doll mode over here. Her hips are kind of fucked up. I think I fucked up that anatomy there. How common is it for the average bat and/or bug to be drawing? I do this every Friday, at least. Sometimes I do other streams as well, but the main one is this one. Every Friday, we're on number 204 there. You can see in the title. That's almost 4 years of every Friday. Gonna have our anniversary next month. Oh, but I see. I'm the only one I've ever met. I don't know. We get a cat bat that comes around here sometimes. I've never met another bat bug. Hey, Vieri. Alright, and I know I've been trying to get away from this, but if I don't draw on top of it, it doesn't count. I'll tell myself that. So this is what I messed around with that I think is a little bit closer to what I want her proportions to be. So you can kind of tell the differences here. I do still want to exaggerate her proportions, but I think I went a little too hard on her hands and feet. We're gonna mess with that a bit, and also just this general area. Her lower middle, I think, is messed up. I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like what's going on in there. I don't want to redo it. I don't like what this one has either, but that's at least, I think, what I'm aiming closer to with the hands, feet, and the head to body ratio. So you stand over there so you don't look like you're naked. I know you're not naked, but I don't want people to think there's a naked person on screen immediately upon entering. All right, can we chuck you into like a neutral standing pose? Not arms crossed. I need to be able to see your hands. You could maybe be walking. Maybe not. That ain't bad. Sure, it's like talking pose. Let's actually put that hand on your hip. Man, I really gotta put aside some time to learn to rig in such a way where this program can read it. I am very not a big fan of how this model moves. Her feet aren't on the floor either. Ugh. Overdose. That's close enough. Alright, you know what? Fuck this hand. I'll draw it myself. You stand over here and be a reference. Okay, we're drawing. About the same size. About there-ish. Okay, measure, make sure this is coming out decently. If that is our length from head to groin. Come on. Ow. Nice guy. Then that should be our length from groin to floor. Which doesn't look right. Is the model's proportions off? Her legs are a little short. Oh. How did that snap in such a way? What is short about her legs? The knee should be about halfway down this mark, so her thighs are short. Right from the heel. About there, I think. Maybe. Yeah, let's make it a nice even 30. I like round numbers. There. All right. We fix. Actually, I shouldn't delete that. Should leave that. Style that. All right. Here's our measuring stick. Halfway down is where the knees are. right at the bottom is where the heels are. I do still want her to have chunky paws, but I think I went a little too chunky. And specifically, I don't really like this, what's that one guy's name from One Piece? The guy with the funny blue hair and he wears like an open Hawaiian shirt and swim trunks. That guy. Frankie, that's the one. I want her to have wrists. Because this contiguous forearm has made it difficult to pose her in the couple of times that I've drawn her since coming up with this design. So we're gonna give her her wrists back. Still some chunky paws, but not that insanely chunky. And I've been conflicted about this too, where I gave her 5 fingers and 4 toes. I don't know if I want to do that. We'll fuck with it. All right, then halfway marks there. Here's my measuring stick. Yep, that's good. And then where did I line this up? So that's on the heel, goes right above the groin. So that is wrong. This should be more like here. So her legs are a little short. Yeah, so I've had issues with her hands being quite that ridiculous in posing and such. And the other thing is, oh, I didn't save the picture in this new folder. Let me go fetch that for you for visual examples. This one? That's the one. So I drew these vaguely to scale based on in-game sizes. Amira is short, but it just compared to the ridiculously tall people that I play the game with. I don't like how much of like a dwarf she looks. She's not meant to be a halfling, you know. She's just meant to be short. So I've been wanting to change her body proportions a little bit so it's not quite so ridiculously size dimorphic between the gang here. So she should be the shortest one, but not a, you know, like fantasy Gimli sized person. Okay. Not half their size. Yeah, but well, it's difficult. Because she is half their size. They're just huge. I don't remember what it comes out to. And maybe I'll make Amira a little taller. I'll Fantasia her. When the... Oh, this was actually the... Huh. So I guess it just so happened to random into the song that was immediately before it. Out of the, like, 100 songs that I have on this playlist. It didn't play them back in the same order. It just so happened to play the first one in the same order, and then nothing. Anyway, when the new customization options come out for next expansion, I'll probably Fantasia her, because I'm gonna want to change her skin and eye color to be like exactly how I draw them, because we'll be allowed to do that now. That's very cool. I'll probably make her a little taller. Because right now I believe she is minimum Mikote female size, which I think puts her like right about 5 feet tall. We can make her a little taller, but it's just everyone I play with is like 7 feet tall, because they're a Hrothgar man, a Zayla man, a Viera man, a Viera woman, and an Alvan. Wait, Elvan's the Final Fantasy XI term, isn't it? Elizin, that's the one. There it is, the Viera woman. 30 months. I think you're getting close to your final mark. What's 12 times 3? 36. Yeah, you're just in time for that. Oh, those fights are fun. All right, I think that's all I need you for. Should hide this whole folder. I was just talking about how I don't want Amira to look like a dwarf compared to everyone else. I might make her a bit taller when the new customization options come out. Can Fantasia her into... I fixed the baby to her big size. Join soon, get food and get set up. Had a nap. Oh, nice. Okie dokie. Oh my god, both of the Arcadian songs back to back. Can we get Dancing Green after this? Can we go for the trifecta? Imagine the chances. Apparently the shortest Mikote woman is 4'10.9. Yeah, so yeah, 4'11. So 1 inch shy of 5 foot. All your friends are max height people. Yeah, so I was just talking about that, and I put her on screen here. Like this is vaguely accurate. I moved some people around because several of you are like within an inch or two of each other, and I didn't want you all to be the same height. So I think I made you and Sun a little bit shorter than you actually are, and I made Han really wide, just for, you know, like shape differentiation. So I think Nor ends up being the tallest one. Nor, and then Giz, and then you, and then Sun, and then Han and then me. But she looks ridiculous. She looks like a dwarf, and I don't want her to be funny little bearded character. So we're gonna scale her up a little bit, change her proportions so that she should look small, but not like a child and not like a gnome. We're altering her a bit. Aura males are the tallest. Yeah, so I think Nor is still the tallest. But compared to you guys in game, it's not tallest by very much. So I exaggerated a little bit because I want more interesting shapes, more cartoonish, you know, exaggerated characters. So I pushed him a little bit. Nice, baby, can't you see? I should color that picture that Han drew of me and Sun. All right, there's our skeleton. I guess let's go from here. Let's take our good old fashioned lasso tool. Can I use the I should be able to. Yeah, replace alpha. That's the one. So now if I do this, it doesn't overlap. Yeah. Maybe I want the overlap though. Let's try it without it. Maybe we'll see. Oh, someone has... Oh, you sent me a height chart. Yeah, I see. Telling me that I wanna be. Look in the mirror, look in the mirror, look in the mirror and tell me what you see. Right where we ought to be. All right, so how do we get what I want out of this? Ah, we didn't get the third Arcadian song in a row. Damn. She's tomboyish. We set her shoulders a little bit wide. If I could draw to save my life, there we go. Yeah, the Oron men and women, obviously the most insane ones. I think they are quite literally the tallest and shortest, aside from Lalafell. Oh no, Rugadan men are. Still wild the difference between those two. I lied, I still need you. Okay, so how do I exaggerate here? I fucked up her hips in that one. So I did get that out. Ah. Fem Hrothgar. Yeah, that picture's labeled as Shadowbringers. That was before we got that. I actually wonder, is it Catbat? There's that creature I mentioned earlier. Big bag boing boing. Yeah, that's me. Whomith? You. It's you. Points at creature. How did your Gildus Wildus go? As I was saying, I bookmarked my anatomy book to the hip section last night. If I could get the damn bookmark open. How is it so hard to open to a piece of paper? There it is. All right, let's get this janked up. I need like a what do you call them? A lectern on my desk. I can have this fucking book propped up in a way where I can actually see it and that it doesn't try to close itself. I want to be nice to my book, but also I want to bully it so that the damn pages don't keep trying to close. I need to be able to see the thing. There. Path of Fire in the beginning of season 4. Yeah, I got through that. I don't remember much about it. I just remember a whole lot of what would you call it? Zerging, I guess. The Path of Fire like island down there, the place where you were with the big the big like circular tower thing. That whole zone has like chains of events that I remember people would farm a lot. The Moon Fortress, is that what it is? Where I mentioned the bald wizard lady sounding like what's her face from Destiny. Okay, so hips. Guess let's do the all the maps. Yeah, I know, but the like that was the place where the entire fucking server was farming that specific zone. No, not Joko's Fortress. That island where you just were, I believe. Because there's the like big square fortress. Not Joko's Fortress. It's in the middle. Istan, that's the one. I remember that would go almost back to back. Because there were so many events on that island. The Mordant Crescent Hall, that's the one. And then there was the other one, which I think is in the same zone. Where you go down into like a whole, yeah, Palawan. Palawan, what that one. Where you go through that big whole like an enemy territory area down there. Yeah. I remember doing a lot of that. 3. Okay, so hips. I really want to figure out the anatomy here. So can I even give me like a skeleton? Skrellaman. Where? There you go. Humanoid. Right, you're in here somewhere. Why do you got an exclamation point on you? Are you broken? No? Why do you have like a warning symbol on you? This material is an old format. Layers with this material can only be used on Windows devices. Well, that's all I use, so I guess you're good. Oh, there he is. Wow, thanks. Wait, can I not, like, move you? What the fuck? Okay, apparently the skeleton has become unusable. Can I get a current skeleton? Give me your bones. Tell me there's a free one. Ooh, there's not. Ooh, stinky. The skeleton has become unusable, also known as turning 60. Yeah. Fuck. I lost my posable skeleton. What the hell? I don't have another one in here. Oh, wait, I do. Do you still work? You're not complaining at me. Yippee! Okay, so I guess I can just kill this one. That's no longer useful. Be gone. Thanks, past Batbug, for downloading a different skeleton. I would download a skeleton. So is that how does this sit? I really need like just a forward-facing woman with her skeleton showing. Show me those tibia, girl. Yeah, it's like tilted. It's tilted forward a bit, right? Isn't there's some ism about how female hips or the pelvis is placed. I need to look up a female skeletal reference, right? That'll give me what I want. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I want right there. We go over here, we do bop. Alright, yeah, so I think you should be tilted a little bit more like this. And we're just gonna take that, and then we're gonna rasterize that. Get rid of this. All I need is your pelvis. be a bit wider. Okay, now we have something to build on top of. Pelvis is tilted forward, yeah, and the whatever this bit is, I believe is, well, the like the bowl in the middle is more open, and I believe these guys don't touch, but those aren't going to show. That's irrelevant. Yeah, because they got to be able to fit a whole ass person out of there. Separates. It's not 1 feet. Yeah. Yeah, I believe, like, back there, that's technically a joint that you can, like, pop. Things I will soon experience. Hooray! Yippee! All right, so now that we have the bone reference, you can tell where the crest is. So that's where we get, like, the hip bone protrusion. Yeah, the bone goes much lower than I thought, too, so the groin would end up like, really that high? Be like here? So I guess actually that means this bone is misplaced. Her groin is there. So also, I do not want this to be totally realistic, so we're taking some liberties here, but I want the correct general shape. Man, I really wish this book had like a forward-facing angle. We have entered the sonic dimension. No, that's wrong. This isn't right. That's also CG, so I need to believe the actual human body in my book more than the CG internet reference. I gotta get a digital copy of this book. It's such a pain in the ass to look at on my desk. To carry on. Alright, yeah, so this is the major thing. You have some kind of muscle that I don't know the name of that sits like right above your hip bone. Like here. So her waist is going to be somewhere around here. Her ribs. There. I want to be more exaggerated and stylized though, so let's make her waist a little bit more skinny and her torso a bit more wide to get that contrast. Yeah, then these things link up with that. Then you have the hip. Crotch is going to be about there. And then the thigh. That should come out more. Yeah, I love it. If Sonic Frontiers existed in 2004, you would see like Call of Duty quick scope montages or like World of Warcraft Battlegrounds highlights to a song like this. Kawadoodle Shooter Man, yeah. We've been growing slowly. Guess you don't really know me. And then Shantae. The gyrating creature. That, yeah, that she is. Ew. Fuck it, just give me this. Oh no! That fucks up the thing with the thing. Anything but that. Not the fucking thing. Oh. Why can't I do a foot shape today? What the fuck? Feet are weird, don't like them. Yeah. Well, I'm dying. Ashante will continue. Oh yeah, no, I think you might be right. No, it's not. This is Tasseltown from Half Genie Hero. It's the same musician though, you know. It's I do have some Mighty Switch Force songs on here. I've never played those games, but Shantae has like a Switch Force mode in it. And I played that. And then I was like, wow, this music is good. And I went and grabbed it, gripped it. All right, yeah, so I don't want replace alpha on this tool because that takes away being able to see overlaps and details. Is that right? That looks wacky. Oh, I struggle so. Is your default position? There's a button for that. There. Is that right? Your thigh's too long now? The knees look really low. Compare to default. Man, she got some skinny ass legs. Now that's about right. From foot to knee to crotch. I don't like it though. Oops. No, wait, no. Yeah, I can delete that whole layer. Bring this back. All right, so we need to keep this the same. So we go from crotch to heel. I want that to be the same, but the ratio between the thigh and the calf I would like to be a little different. Actually, since I just placed that down. No, that's right, though. That's the midway point of that line. Yeah, fuck it. All right, no, we're not gonna fuck with it. Too much conflict. Hi, Grim. Alright, so I want to do this on a different layer. Do I give her 4 fingers and 4 toes? Do I give her 5 fingers and 5 toes? I feel weird about the different number, even though I did go and look that up. And apparently it's actually more common for mammals to have uneven numbers of digits on their fore and back limbs than it is for them to have the same number. But I don't know if I like the look of it. Maybe I could... It would be easier to communicate the chunkism of her paws if she only had 4 digits. Each one would be comparatively wider. Your anatomy appeals to me, not vile mammal. Things Frieza says. Looks bad. Guys, I think I forgot how to draw. Hands are an artist's worst nightmare. I usually like drawing hands. Especially her big old grippas. Looks like shit. Where's that new hand thing? I don't suppose I can make the new hand thing possibly anywhere near... Oh, right there. How chunky can this bitch be made? I imagine I cannot get to where I want to be, but let's try. Finger thickness, all. You would have a harder time if your OC had polydactyl gene. Oh yeah, yeah, when cats have extra. What the hell? All right, now how do I... Oh, Christ. There. Nope, that's the reset rotation button, apparently. Nope. Nope. There it is. Please grab the damn thing that I'm mousing over. Thank you. It's the wrong hand. Is there a flip? Is there a flip? Nope. Can I throw down a right hand and then throw this shape onto it? I can. Thank you, Clip Studio. All right, now where did I get this, right? How did I get that menu to show up before? This. Maximum thick, less long. Give me those chunky grippers. God, I hate how the center of rotation is not about the object. The damn light on it so I can see it. Thank you. Yeah, you know, that's actually pretty good. Have them taper less. The nails are really skinny. Oh, that's as skinny as I could make them. That's a shame. So I can't do the nails quite how I want. But at least seeing where their tips should be is useful. Wow. Hello. Thickness? This hand model is actually pretty good, fellas.
It's got a bit too much cartilage and or tissue and, you know, all that.
Yeah.
For me.
Now, if only I could add beans. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might actually be able to do that. I mean, not dimensional beans. Alas, no dimensional beans, but I think No, I can't. Ah! Oh, wait, why? What is your message? Cannot draw on the selected object. Yeah, nah. Damn, they don't support it with that. Probably in the future, though. That would have been sick. Because with this, you could.
Pretty pog.
This crappy old 3D model, you can draw directly on. So I could. Why is it so like not opaque? There you go. You could mark her beans out. Then if you move that, see, like you could implant beans. Shame you can't do that to the good hand model. But all right, so let's get this sort of pose. This makes me really want a webcam. I don't have room for more fucking shit on my desk and another USB object.
Why, so you can track your hands?
Yeah, Clip Studio has a feature. You can just fucking put your hand on camera and it'll like link you to the pose doll's hands.
Oh. Fucking black magic, that is.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's nice. That's a good representation of Amira's paws, I think. Come on. There we go. I want the thumb out a little more. Yeah. Useful tools. Clip Studio. Yippee. All right, but I don't want to trace. I need to stop tracing 3D models. We're using this as a reference. I'm drawing it myself. Get rid of this shit one. Shit and ass. Poop from a butt. There we are.
I had like a really weird like moment the other day.
Mm.
I saw like an animatic that is, I'm sure you've probably seen it. It is a animatic of what Hornet does at the end of Hollow Knight. And it's her finding like the like segments of the mask, specifically not the like,
oh yeah.
Yeah, and she like goes around to the different
people. They make the knight like a little shrine like in front of the hollow statue in the City of Tears.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, that was really lovely. It was very well done. It's very cute. And then there's just for some reason I read the comments. Yeah, and there was just people in the comments just arguing like, you know, Hornet would never actually do this. You know, I'm like,
Yeah, she would. What do you mean?
Yeah, she absolutely would. She's really
absolutely
like,
would. That's like the perfect kind of end to that story. That she. That's their character arc between, but not that's the wrong term. Hornet and Ghost's relationship, like that's the logical conclusion. Like she wants to test you. She doesn't want to kill you, but she will. You know, like that's her relationship with the other, as seen by when you first see her. She's literally standing over the corpse of another vessel. She is called the Sentinel of Hallownest. Like she is standing up to you need to prove yourself to earn the right to dictate this kingdom's future. So, and then you do. So she would 1,000% support and like mourn the loss of, you know, like because this would be following the ending where Ghost dies, right? it for the sake of liberating the kingdom from the infection, you know.
Yeah.
So
and it's just like, and then you play. I'm guessing this obviously probably was made before Silk Song, almost certainly, and then probably was also made before God Home. So it was made a little bit ago, but like these people were commenting this shit like a couple of weeks ago. And I'm like, you just don't play Silk Song either. Yeah, because she's really nice. She's very autistic, but she's constantly looking out for people and being nice to people. You're like, what are you on about? You're stupid and you're bad. It just made me really upset. I'm like, you're bad and you didn't understand.
Yeah, I really like Hornet and Ghost's relationship in Hollow Knight. Like that kind of like they're both very individual, you know, where they have very clearly defined goal. Well, one of them is the player, so it you know, so it's whatever your defined purpose is, and she reacts to that appropriately. I feel where she's very rightfully suspicious of you and combative toward you, because she knows, you know, if you're going to call this kind of shot, you better have the guns to back it up, you know. so she can consistently test you, but even in the middle of the fucking game, never mind the ending, she saves you. This is a canon event, like regardless of what ending you end up choosing, in the middle of the game, Hornet saves your life, you know. So what do you mean? She saves you from the collapsing what do they call it, the king's old skin. She saves you from inside of that, the collapse of that thing when you get the king's brand. Act 3 happens by making Hornet care instead of going along with the I'm just passing through at it. Yeah, in Silk Song, you mean? Yeah.
Me literally screaming like Kratos to Olympus to Team Cherry, please let the thing I asked for with the Hollow Knight happen in one of the DLCs, and my fucking soul is yours.
I would love to see Hollow. I don't think they will.
Well,
but
I wouldn't either. But I also didn't think the end of Act 3 would play out like it did, and it did, and I was like, ooh. Like,
ooh.
Especially like,
yeah, and I love that too. I still maintain the argument that the common interpretation of that is not wrong, but that's the point. Like it is meant to be an interpretation. Like they're very good at leaving room for that ambiguity of like the player being able to read into it. I would actually be very interested in hearing the take on that ending from someone who played Silksong first.
Yeah. So the take I hear is that essentially like the void is timeless.
Yeah.
So like it like because
yeah, that's my argument. Is I feel like that works in either direction. Either you could say Silksong happened before Hollow Knight, or you could say Silksong happened after Hollow Knight, and I think that works either way. Because I like the idea of Hornet having like a sort of like, you feel familiar, you know, like attitude toward Ghost if Silksong happened first, you know. But I also like the interpretation of the other way around, of that's Ghost paying Hornet back, right? Because Ghost does quite literally the same thing that Hornet did, where Ghost would have died in the corpse of the old king had it not been for Hornet like whisking them away out of that dangerous collapsing thing. Right, and so in the same way, Ghost saves Hornet from inside the void as it closes in on her. They're good storytellers. I like it. I like it a lot.
I just want to see the Hollow Knight. I don't disagree with anything.
I would really like to see like a scrungly fucking old fucked up Hollow that's free of the infection now, like trying to figure out what the hell they do in this world now. That would be very fun to see.
Looks behind me at gigantic cosplay helmet. I just like the Hollow Knight.
I can't do it.
Have you seen the full mask now?
Yeah, you've shown me.
That shit is hard to breathe in.
I imagine, yeah. All right, so then the nails are much more narrow, but I can use that as a guide.
You drawing this reminded me of a fucking post I saw on Blue Sky, where somebody had clearly been reposted, like they'd been on this like binge of reposting a very specific person's art, like just going over and reposting their stuff, and then the last thing they posted was, you ever look at an artist and you just notice that they draw this really hyper cute character, but there's an odd focus on really shiny bean, like paw beans, and you just think, and it's that picture of like the one detective from, I don't know, is it Dexter? I don't know where he's from, but he's like always staring at the car in the car. He's really suspicious. He's like, I know what you are. It's like, I see your focus on those shiny bean paws.
We like the beans. Paws are good. Who doesn't like beans? Yeah. Oh, fuck.
The beans and the glue brush.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
The glue brush. My hay fever's killing me today. I took a nap and accidentally left Warframe open in a relay, well, I have a few boosters. I forgot damage and shield boosters existed.
Yeah, it's just like not a particularly useful use of your 1 per day thing. It's always going to be resource affinity or credits. People do be running out of credits.
I added the Brothers theme to my playlist, my just normal playlist.
The Final Fantasy thing?
Yeah. There's now 3 songs from just Arcadia that's in there now.
Probably the same 3 as me, then.
I
got pretty close.
No, 4 songs. So I have Everything Burns, the Sinister.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think that's what it's called. Honeybee Lovely, and the Your Brothers. Oh, I can't remember the name of their song. Is it called In the Mirror?
Yeah, the Mirror is the name of the
Mirror
of the song. It was after clearing Honeybee Savage that you quit the game.
That was quite a few ago, wasn't it? That was like one
it
of
was
the
a bit
first
ago,
ones,
yeah. Ow.
Cut the roof of my mouth, and I'm eating something. I'm eating a pizza, and it really fucking hurts.
Hey, Spark. On the right layer? No, it's not. $14,000 hours played. Good lord. Played a bit of it.
That's some.
I do not know what my time is. For I am a being of eld, and I began playing that game before it was on Steam. And the...
You just call yourself a being of eld?
Yeah. I've been there since closed beta. The versions are not cross-compatible. I went through that fun drama in Heavensward when someone wanted me to start playing again after I quit after ARR. And Heavensward was on sale on Steam. So I was like, excuse to get into the game. So I was like, I'll just buy that and I'll register it to my account and it'll be fine. But you can't just do that. The copies sold through Steam are like different CD keys, so you can't tie them to your account if the rest of your account isn't through Steam, which is very annoying. But I had to go through that whole process of like filing, trying to get a refund on that, which was not easy because Square Enix doesn't make fucking anything regarding money easy.
I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like Steam. Steam makes getting refunds very easy.
Yeah.
Especially if you're within their, like, little 2-week, like, less than a few hours window. Then that's normally like, yeah, there you go.
Square Enix will happily fuck you over, yeah.
You know a crazy thing that happened to me earlier in Warframe?
Huh.
I got killed by a Zanuka.
like a wild one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it showed up, and I was on a test build in Steel Path, and it just killed me. I was like, huh? I was like, oh my god, this hasn't happened to me in fucking, like, I want to say nearly a decade. I feel
Yeah,
like, oh, no,
I'm not even tracked by either of the other stalker type enemies. I don't even remember how you become wanted
Neither do
by
I.
those kinds of things, because there's the Grenier one too that nobody ever interacts with, the Gustrog 3.
I was like, Alad just started talking to me. I'm like, what the fuck do you want? What? Oh yeah, I was literally testing a build on a Steel Path, like, defense mission, and it just showed up, and I'm like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
guess I'm doing this now. Then it put me on, like, a level 15 mission. I was like, okay, cool. Let's
Oh
do this
right,
for a
yeah,
bit.
if it kills you it like kidnaps you. I forgot
It
about
takes
that.
you.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yes. It was like, oh. It did a lot of damage too. Like like really, really, like the build works, but that thing just did a lot of damage
I
because
don't
it like
think I've
pounced
ever
me and just went,
encountered, maybe even Stalker. I don't think I've encountered any of the, like, come getchas on Steel Path. Let's say, yeah, I imagine they could get you.
I wonder if that's because they're like competing with the boy band.
Yeah, maybe.
Then again, like it's also the case of how often do you do an assassination?
Yeah.
Because that's what triggers their like little "Ooh, I'm coming to get you" message, you know, like.
I'm gonna get you.
I need to make. I need to keep looking at my Nidus. Like Nidus himself, I'm not going to touch now until his juicy rework.
Mm.
But the Coda Hema, I need to figure out how to make like ridiculous because it right now it doesn't do a lot of damage, despite the
Mm-hmm.
fact it's now got maxed out intrinsic. Thank you, thank you.
I have a Coda Hema. I think it works well. I don't really remember the last time I tried to use
It
it,
has its
but
so.
I think it's up to date.
Can I get one of the acolytes where it doesn't go your Tenno powers are useless, please? Or is that all of them? Stop taking away my fucking abilities.
It's what they
Need
say
those.
when you try and use an ability on them. Oh boy, that was a lot of work. Okay, so you... I need to save you. Register shape, there we go. Amira pause, 2026. And where do we put you? I guess in... I'll just put you in the hand model folder for now. Yeah, man, dude, I need Procreate's thing in Clip Studio. Please, please, Clip Studio. I need the thing where when you open a text field that it lets you use your tablet to like write in it, and then it converts that writing to text, you know? So I don't have to fucking thread the needle between all of the shit that's on my desk to see my keyboard to type with one hand, you know, the name of the layer that I,
Yeah.
you know, I want to be able to just write it and be so convenient.
That's literally why I bought my under desk tray, was so I could put my keyboard on it when I needed my tablet.
Yeah.
For the sole reason. I take it off when I'm not drawing, 'cause it's in the way.
Okay. So now 4 toes, 5 toes. try 5 first. Is your time lapse running? Yes, thank you. How many fingers?
We better
5.
go catch her then.
Well,
Sorry. That escaped me. I couldn't stop it.
I've given her 5 so far, but I have also considered I'm gonna try both, like on both combinations. So I haven't decided how many digits on each of her limbs she's getting.
How do you spell Earth? Is it ERATH?
For what? Sorry.
A planet, Earth.
Yeah.
The ground.
EARTH.
Uh.
I'll take sentences to say on the internet for 500. I need to look at more forest feet.
Well, I do have an OnlyFans.
It's been a bit. I like the way Rotten Forest draws feet. He's really good at making them look like they're standing. You know, that was one of the major hurdles. I feel like I've gotten okay at it myself, but I want to be better at it. Of like actually looking like there is weight on it. You know, like they are touching the ground, not just ominously floating. It's a very specific thing. And the major takeaway that I found with it is that you draw staircases. So you start like that, and then you go like that. You know, it's like, oh, it's a little stair step, and that becomes a toe. Y'all ready for some fucking Pictionary?
Sure.
That will never not be funny to me. This is the fucking title theme for Pictionary on the NES. Why? It's Tim Follin.
What's that one that's like also ridiculous? Like, is it
The Plock one.
It's that multiple. Yeah, it's like the multiple choice game.
Multiple choice game.
I'm gonna go look it up.
You know, I'm actually gonna we're gonna take a little detour right now. Can I get a side view of a foot from Sir Forest the Rotten? Is that a thing I can do, like, right now? I want to see how he does it. The multiple choice game, you mean? What's faster than a European condor? A duck, a fish, a jet? Huh? Well, like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
No, it might not be multiple choice. I'm trying to think.
What's that fucking guy's name? He's got a really silly name. Is it Regis Philbin? Is that his fucking name? I think it might be. That's a big part of it too. Your heel like bulges when you're standing on the floor, like this part, you know. That's a big part of making it look like you're actually on the ground, is not doing like a smooth curve like this, but rather that S shape kind of.
Kahoot.
That's the name of the game?
That took me too long. Yeah, Kahoot. It has oddly banging music.
Know if I've heard of that.
I think it's Kahoot. And now I need to go look up its soundtrack.
That is a digital game, or like a digital game based on like a actual game show? What is?
I don't. I'm gonna look up what it actually. It's a game-based learning platform. According to, so it's a digital game that is multiple choice. Basically, it's a way to make like quizzes. It's a way to make quizzes for yourself. Like, it's not really like a game, really. But it's like you can make these quizzes and like give out codes, kind of like Jackbox. I think it's used as a game, but it's also used as like a corporate thing where they like what was our growth target for the next quarter, and like that sort of shit. That's actually on their website.
I hate that.
Yeah, but the music in it is oddly good. Like,
right. That's the shape. That's the halfway. That's the halfway between that, and that's the halfway between that, Nick.
Do you want to know? That's how it's spelled.
That too. Tip for foot construction. I'll just do it over this. The toes are such where you just kind of have this like wedge shape, right? So you chop it off. I don't know, what's that, like 4/5 of the way. There's that little like arch in it. You cut that, you give it a little bit of space. So let's say like there. That'll be your big toe. And that'll be the rest of the toes. So you give it that little wedge, like 3/4 to 4/5 of the way down, and then you just divide this in half, and then that in half, and that in half, and that's how you end up with toes proportionally.
I'm learning a lot about feet today.
Footstream.
I knew we'd get Batbug to do a foot stream one day. I just didn't think it would be today.
Oh, I've done it before. I've drawn barefoot characters before. That's how we got the man, the myth, the legend, chewable toenail following. I wonder where they are.
Oh. Hopefully, hopefully outside of the legal restraining order, I'm now writing up.
Oh, that wouldn't. More like that. Yeah. And that'll tie to that. Yeah. Oh, speaking of feet, my foot's going numb. I'm sitting on my leg like a gay,
Like a queer.
as is my right.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You also got to fuck up your back.
Ow. Taco. I forgot about that. I gotta. What? Fuck. What did I say the other? What did I say the other day? There's a game that I like that I haven't added an item for.
How appropriate.
Hi, Jog. Yeah, you got a King's Idol. What did I say I was gonna add? Fuck. Shit. This is why I write stuff down.
You talked about adding the pork bun.
The what?
The pork bun that Henny got.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah.
That might not have been the thing you were thinking about.
It might not have been. I think I was thinking of some other video game too, but I did forget about the pork bun thing. I'm gonna write that down right now before I forget.
Write that down.
I gotta ask Core if he would be willing to share that pork bun with me. I guess I should get Penny's written permission as well. I don't feel like I would need to ask her permission if I was gonna make a pork bun, but I feel like it's weird to go to someone that neither of us know very well and be like, hey, you know that thing that you made for a completely different person that I'm pretty sure you're unaware that I have an existing relationship with? Can I have that thing?
I have it.
You know?
Yeah, no, that's fair and valid.
I think this time lapse is going to end up quite bad. This might not end up on YouTube. But whatever. You know him pretty well if you want me to ask it. Yeah, I don't feel uncomfortable asking him. It's just that that object that he made is based on somebody else, and I don't think he knows me and her know each other. So it looks really weird for me to approach a guy and be like, hey, you know that fan art that you did of Penny Pork Bud? Could I have that? You know? So, I want to be clear that Penny and I know each other, and that she would be okay with me having that object. Think you're overthinking it? No. No.
No, it's I think it's a reasonable amount, I think.
As a proud creep, I say just do it. I'll do it just like that. I'll message him on Discord so I can send him like a voice message and be like, could I have... Hello, fine sir. Can I have that pork, bud? I really
love
need
this
it.
that you made art for. Please stop. Is there a redeem to make you stop? Oh, I mean, yeah, technically, this one. Stop.
It is just a pork bun, yeah, and I'm over exaggerating, but it still feels awkward to ask for fan art of a different actual person from somebody else. I'm sure it won't be a problem.
Well,
I just, you know, I just want to ask properly.
It's also it isn't one, just 3D object, and two, it is a stylized pork bun. It has her like logo on it. So.
Who's a pork bun? Penny Pennifer Porbus. What the hell is her Twitch name? Is it just pork buns?
I don't know. Actually.
Is it plural? I don't fucking. I never remember anyone's goddamn screen name. Let me find her real quick for you. I think it's just pork. I think it's pork buns. Is it plural?
Yeah.
I think it's just pork. Yep, I opened my own stream on my. Yeah, there she is.
Chug, so there's no fucking way you don't know who that is.
No, Chug knows.
I refuse. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I think the legs need to be a little bit more stylized, exaggerated. So how do we do that? I guess we pinch at the knee and we pinch at the ankle, right? I want her legs to be a little bit chunky. She's supposed to be strong. This can come down a bit. This I don't think we even need anymore. We don't need the mysterious floating pelvis anymore either. Well, maybe we do, actually.
Oh no, my fucking Clip Studio plan has expired.
Oh.
Some features are limited in the current mode. In doodle mode, you cannot... What? Am I on a plan? I guess so.
Yeah, I guess you were. Yeah, I hate their like buy this product page. It's really bad. I like their monetization plans, but like the shop where you acquire it sucks. It's really unclear and confusing what the fuck you're buying.
Right. Yeah, I'm now looking at it.
You must have been on a plan. You didn't have like a permanent license.
Yeah, because it's... Oh, it says Pro and XL. Oh, fuck.
EX, yeah. You probably don't
EX,
need EX if you want to save some money. Most of the features that unlock with EX have to do with animation. That's like the major reason that you would want EX.
Foil layers. Story editor. Convert 2D images to lines and tones. Convert 3D images to lines and tones. And then page. It's not even some money. It's fucking 50 quid.
But yeah, I believe what I subscribe to is the annual pass. So it's technically a subscription model, but I only pay once a year. But I also have a permanent license that I initially bought to I think it's 1.0, so that if I ever need to stop subscribing, I still own a version of Clip Studio. And I bought that when there wasn't a sub plan for Clip Studio. So if I were you, it might be nice to, whenever it's on sale, I think it ends up being like $50, like video game cost. I would say it's definitely worth it to pick up like permanent license to 5.0 or whatever the most current version is.
Yeah, I'm looking now. I bought an annual plan last year.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, so you gotta.
It is only 20 quid.
Yeah.
A year.
Yeah.
Which is not outrageous.
Right.
But
the permanent option is there. If you don't want to be billed on a regular basis, you can just buy the permanent license. You won't have the every up-to-date patch, which is why I wanted the subscription plan, because then you're getting you're subscribing to active development, so I don't just have 5.0, I have 5.2 or whatever it is that we're on now, whereas the excuse me, the permanent version wouldn't have everything that comes past 5.0 until 6.0, right? But then they buy 6.0 if they want that bundle of features. So it's great that they have all these options. They are good options and good choices to have. Just the way that they describe them and list them on their website sucks.
Right back to it. What do I want to draw?
That's a lot of .0s.
I just remember, like, I started yelling at kids yesterday, because I remembered the stupid fucking Dinglemeyer thing.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing? Fucking. Is that fucking holy water?
Is that the fucking wooden staircase?
Oh, I'm dead. Dinglemeyer, do you not know that I am vampire Dinglemeyer?
Is that fucking holy water? How did you even set that up?
I'm just yelling at kids while they were like across the hall. Just, what are you doing? Clinking and clanking around in my castle. Holy shit. Is that fucking garlic bread?
Oh, of course, it's fucking garlic bread.
It's a really fun voice to do from for a bit, you know.
I guess.
I guess they can definitely hear me shouting. Come get your fucking armor bits. They're on my floor. I'm gonna mute while I set up my monitor.
You know, that's how we solve this. Become a boy for a hot second. Untits
God, if it
your
only were
cat.
that easy.
Because women have pecs too. They're just under the squishy bits. If I draw the
Correct.
pecs first, then we then we can figure out where the squishy bits go.
To be fair, depending on your level of squish to peck, it's not often that much different either.
Yeah. Also, especially if your pecs are particularly prominent, that means your overall level of body fat is probably quite low, which means your bobulons are probably also not that large, because they are, in fact, mostly body fat. Almost entirely, in fact.
What? So, how the fuck this out? Why does this feel so different? Feels a lot higher up.
Wow, look, it's not Amira anymore, it's Amiro, I guess. How do you masculize her name? Amiro Tia. There she is. There he is.
Yeah, isn't there like only 2 names?
Yeah, there's 2 like surnames for Mikote men, and it's either you're the breeding male or you're not. So you can look judgmentally at anyone in game that's like a Mikote name and then the last name is Nun, N-U-N-H. That means they're role playing a breeder.
Wait.
Be like, I know what you are. Huh? Yeah, that's the so Mikote are tribal, right? They have they have a group for each letter of the alphabet. So Amira is the antelope tribe, and I chose that because they're like nomads. And they tend to be the ones that would like adopt outsiders. They're much more accepting to that kind of thing. I know, but well, I'm explaining. So within those tribes, there's like a you know, they're like lions. They have
much like lions, the women do more.
Yeah, the women do most of the work. Well, no, that's more of a Final Fantasy XI thing. Yeah, I want to explain anyway, just because I like talking about it, and maybe someone else in chat doesn't know. So they have a leader. There's a current head of every tribe, right? And if you're the head of the tribe, you're the one producing heirs, future leaders, whatever. So at any given moment, that head can be challenged, and if the challenger succeeds, then they become the new head. So the last name of the male is not hereditary; it's your class, right? So Tia is the not head of the clan. You're just a male member of the clan. Versus Nun, who is the head of the clan. So Graha Tia doesn't know what sex is.
Graha. Which is a damn shame, according to the internet.
Yeah, so he's a member of the G clan. I don't remember which one that is. What's a Final Fantasy monster that starts with G? Would it be Gabu? Probably not. Maybe something else. I don't remember what they all correspond to. I only remember Antelope. So he's a member of that tribe, and he's not the head of it, hence the last name Tia. And then for the women, their last name is their father's first name. So it's like a dynasty type deal. Like, this was the head of the clan when I was sired. So I am this person's progeny. So for Amira, I just made up. I don't remember what they have a nationality that they're like based mostly on, as far as the typical names go, and I forget what it is. But so I just picked like a masculine name that I thought sounded good next to Amira's name. And I was like, yep, that's her dad's name, I guess. I have not actually defined anything about Amira's parentage. But that's... Nasha would be her dad's first name. So, not Nasha Nun, I guess. Or Nasha Tia if he was a scandal who had children while not being the sire of his tribe, which does happen.
Griffin. Jeez, Griffins.
Griffin tribe.
Short for goo. Okay.
Isn't not.
That's really annoying.
Cat that I have no knowledge of any of the Hildebrand stuff. I know absolutely nothing about any of that. If so, that's a funny coincidence, because I chose that name from like a baby name website. You sleep now? Okay, good night, Captain. Let me know if you want to play funny video game.
There we go. I got to recognize that I've purchased a new plan. Harder than it should have been. I will be right back.
All right. She does not have particularly large squishy bits. But she do got some. About there. Oh, fuck, sorry. That's very wrong. Something to that effect. Let me hide. I guess we keep the middle line. Hide that. All right, the ribs are gonna end like right there. That's another to my memory. Look up some reference to that real quick. I believe the spot where your ribs meet your sternum is different in female skeletons. Can I get a helpful diagram of such things? Or is that in my book? That might be in my anatomy book. Let's open it up to the torso chapter. Torso chapter is near the front. There you are. Yeah, immediately. Very helpful. I love this book. I just really need to get a digital copy of it so that it's easier to look at. But so female rib cages. Just diagram here. If this is your rib cage. You know what? Let's. If this is your rib cage, your sternum is here. Collarbones. Male rib cages, and your ribs are going like this, right? And they meet up at the bottom. Male rib cages tend to be shaped more like this at the bottom. And female rib cages can even sometimes like go the other way, where they're much more narrow right here, whereas men have this, women will have like this. Yeah. Knowledge about things. You need my wisdom? What's up? is that? Why is it 32? I don't know. It's freaky. That should be higher up. Be like there. The abdominals are going around there somewhere. That thigh is going to be there. The butt would be there. I don't think we'd see it very much, if at all. All right, and actually we're not settled on her legs yet, so let's hide that for now. I want to do that on a new layer because I don't like the shape of the legs as they are. Oh, actually, let's finish what we're doing first. It's starting to look like something. I'm also starting to lose my voice already. Whoops, that's a pencil, not my stylus. Let's mark out these areas a little more clearly for the reference. That's her middle button there, groin there. Okay. All right. Now we do legs. No, we don't. I want to do the head first. I do like her having a bit of a rounder head, but maybe not so circular. If I could draw a circle to save my life. All right, new idea. What is Amira's head shape? That's about right. bit wider, a little more circular, and like that. That looks wrong to me with her head being so small, but I'm going to trust the process that those proportions are what I evaluated. Like, she just looks weird because she doesn't have her hair and ears yet. Alright, now we can do legs. Man, my throat really hurts. I don't think I even, like, talked to anybody yesterday. Why do I feel so sore? Ooh, I'm dying. Allergies, maybe? Maybe, I guess. Lack of use can cause soreness. Yeah, but I mean, I do this every week. And I was on Thick's stream on Monday. So even more frequently than I normally do. Normally I'm not this, hoarse. Ada. Also, hi, Nin. Welcome in. You know, actually, I want to, since I got my book here. Right here. Open up that torso section again. Where is the hip bone protruding on a woman? That's like right in line with her belly line. So this should be more... Well, no, I based that on the skeleton that's underneath, so that should be where it is. The belly line then should be lower to be in line with that. To be more there. Yeah, that looks better. Oh. See, man, I really need I really need to be able to open this book just like on my other monitor, so I don't have to keep on picking it up and putting it down and opening it and holding it open. What am I looking at? Okay, so that muscle actually sits on that breast. So how can I do this where I can keep the book open?
Hello.
Yeah, so that right there, that muscle like sits right on that ridge. And that's hip. I just look at it because I don't want her to look realistic, right? But I at least want some of the anatomy. You know, I gotta stylize something. So I gotta know what's there so that I can come up with my interpretation of it. What were you saying?
um, the 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 Wizard Council of Bureaucracy has dropped another new banned summoning spell. We're all familiar with Summon Ketamine Ape. We're all aware of that one. Cocaine Bear was another one. We were all aware. That, of course, Praise. That was then introduced to a habitat and then preyed on Cocaine Salmon. And that went wildly out of order. Meth Gators were also summoned. These were all in Florida, by the way. Nobody's surprised by that. Florida Wizards. But
Florida don't got apes.
a new
Meth Gator makes sense.
It does now. But a new proposal has been made has been discussed by the bureaucracy of the Wizard Council, which is summon PCP Hippo.
Oh.
and oh boy, it's not looking good.
Yeah.
This might be the worst one.
Yeah, hippos are fucking terrifying already.
That is just the post Sky sent me, so it's just. I did have a good chuckle. Oh yeah, and then there's a whole list of banned spells. As somebody who is both part of the global, the GWC, the Global Wizarding Council, and the Shadow Wizard Money Gang, I'm playing both sides.
My God.
There's a whole bunch of banned spells. Baja Blast. That's not allowed anymore because it just makes you sticky. Doesn't really do anything else. It's just I'm gonna make the room sticky. And that's not helpful for anyone involved. Surprise nomoscopy. That's not allowed anymore. You're not allowed to cast that anymore. That was considered a.
I don't like that.
Yeah, no, you didn't have it cast on you. Yeah. Transmute Idaho. Not allowed to cast that one anymore.
Just isekai all of Idaho.
No, that's what people thought it did. It turns you into Idaho.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. It's yeah. Now, a shocking one on the Wizards list is Detect Everything. Now, this was a failed attempt of converting Detect Magic, See Invisibility, and Locate Object, but it just made you hyper aware of your surroundings to the point of like mass irritation. That one's not allowed anymore. Homoerotic Vortex? It's not allowed anymore. We don't know where it was summoning. Where it was summoning a bunch of BL lovers, but we didn't need the paperwork for that one. On a similar note to Greater Baja Blast, Mike's Hard Lemonade. Not allowed to cast that anymore. It was basically the same spell, but alcoholic.
Mm-hmm.
And lemon tinted instead of whatever the fuck Baja Blast is. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna doodle spells. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna draw like what I think the visual effects of spells look like. That'd be quite fun. I think that's a good bit of practice to like get shading and silliness. Why does my canvas look like this? Oh, it's not. It's a weird shape. Oh right, because I was making the poster for the HRTF. Did I send you an invite to my party, Bedbug?
What?
Sorry. Did I send you an invite to my party? I believe I did.
What? What?
Yeah. On Sunday.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
I did. It's above the Teshin thing.
Uh.
To be fair, I think you were asleep, and I barely consciously look at my DMs when I wake up. So.
Mm. Let me get your. Yeah, there we go. Let me know when you're like
Actually
doing stuff. Yeah, I can start the screen scrolling.
I need to get a like generic, like little guy to be casting.
A little guy.
Yeah, like I want to draw like a little, very like simplified little mannequin to be like showing where the caster is and where the spell is
Oh,
occurring.
yeah.
So, grab like just a mannequin. It doesn't. God, I have downloaded. You know what? God bless the asset store. There's so much shit in there.
Yeah, asset store is great. There were two reasons why I wanted Clip Studio. One was vectors, and the other one was the asset store. That's
These are both very good
what
reasons.
sold me
Also,
on
God bless
that program.
Also, vectors are very good.
So the the crest, like right there. So that means that add muscle is there. Belly is like aiming at the crest. Groin is there.
Bee-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
No, I forgot the other guy's name. That's the Scatman John. But there's another guy that sounds very similar to Scatman John. That's from like the same period of time. That also sings mostly in nonsense. I've forgotten his name. There's a fairly well-known like animated music video of that guy. I think it's like Gigi something. It's like a weird little like alligator guy. He looks like Something like this. His eyebrows go off his head. It's like a weird little thing. And he's just like a thing with like legs. He walks. You know what I'm talking about? Am I insane? Does anybody know? The thing? The weird guy? The little fella? He walks. And he goes like, bop, bop, beam, what it, bop, bop, beam, what it.
Yeah, that one I know. That I know, yeah. That's ringing a bell. You were insane until you started making the noises. And I'm like, well, man. Then I thought,
that's an Amogus? Yeah, I guess it kind of was.
Not entirely.
Can I find that? I must be satiated. I want to say he's GG, but I don't remember his last name. It's something quite long and foreign that I think also starts with a G, so or a D. So what if I search GG? Alas, it did not seem to. Oh no, there it is. GG. Oh lord. D apostrophe AGOSTINO. De Augustino? Is that how you say that? If I search that... Oh, I conflated the two characters. There's two characters. It's just like a weird little walking guy, and then the alligator mouth thing is like in the floor. It is not indeed a little walking alligator guy. This thing. Y'all know this thing? I'm not gonna play it too long so that it doesn't mute my VOD, but yeah, you know that thing? You know that weird old thing? Here he goes. That weird little guy. I don't remember why I brought that up. Just a feverish memory. Did you get that thing I sent you? Yeah, right. Wow, hey, just, hello, welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. What were you playing today, Justa? You've been playing a lot of different games lately. Pokemon Reborn, how'd that go? Did you ever get your shiny that you were looking for? Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I'm having a crisis about one of my OCs, as is my want.
As is tradition.
I never had a DeviantArt when I was younger, so I got to get it all out now. You know, I'm speedrunning my DeviantArt phase.
That's so fair, though. Like, no, that's actually so fair. I said that.
So this is her on the right here. Let me show you her a little less nude looking. There she is. But I have become dissatisfied with this set of proportions, especially when I put my character next to my friend's characters. So we're redoing her again. I don't remember what time we're on now of time. The ads just ended. Right. So you probably didn't hear any of that. Hi, Justa. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. As I was saying, I've been reworking one of my OCs today. I didn't have a DeviantArt when I was younger, so I have to speed run my DeviantArt phase now. This is her on the right here. But I've become dissatisfied with her set of proportions. I've also been thinking of changing her hair color and or shape. But that's my OC. She's called Amira. But I'm reworking her again. I don't remember what number this is of Amira reworks, but here's what we got so far. Changing her body proportions and traits a little bit. So she looks less like a dwarf compared to my friend's characters.
I say you like.
Hmm?
I was gonna say you said like, oh, my friends have really cool. It's like I think you mean just like Sun. It's mostly Sun.
What do you mean?
Drawing there, like.
Oh, to
yeah,
I mean, Sun
like
draws
Sun's
his
the only one that
warrior
draws
light.
their warrior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I draw you guys as warriors of light, and I want them to look.
Oh yeah.
So how did Pokemon go, Justa? Did you get the shiny that you were after?
Did they go? Did the Pokemon?
Did they Pokemon go to the polls? You got all the shinies. Hell yeah.
All of them? Oh, every single one?
All the ones you wanted. What were you after? I don't remember. You were fighting that weird Kling Clang. It was one of the lion, the little guy. What's his name? Litleo.
Okay.
Litleo, yeah.
That's probably it. Yeah.
You got Litleo. What were you after that? What'd you do today? I hope your stream went well. Thank you for bringing your people by. All right, I'm pretty pleased with that. So now we got to work out the leg shape. And you know what? I've done this in the past before. The tail also kind of counts as a leg. So it goes down there in the same spot. So I want the legs to look good in contrast to the tail. So maybe we should draw the tail first too before we get too ahead of ourselves. Got some ice Pokemon. Shiny Aurorus. I don't know what that one is. Shiny Pikachu. Shiny Mawile. I like Mawile. That's a good little freak. I like the little freak Pokemon, you know? I like Sableye and Sneasel, you know? Little fucking critters.
I like Reggies.
Reggies are funny. They just make fucking...
I don't like what they keep doing to them.
They you know those boards that DJs get?
Spin discs?
I don't know what the hell they're called. Say it's an object that looks like this. It's just like a desktop thing, but it's just got like nothing but macro buttons on it. That looks looks like this.
Like mixed with boards.
So you just they light up with LEDs when you push the buttons, but so all of these buttons are just like samples, you know? And then the Reggies are just someone like slapping this, you know, like
have you
that was the joke I was going for.
Have you heard what Reggie Giga sounds like?
Yeah.
Crazy. They keep doing him dirty. It really pisses me off. They always do him dirty.
Yeah, thanks for bringing your people by, Justa. I think you normally head out after stream, so if that is your plan, I hope you have a good meal or workout or whatever it is that you go do. Of course, you're welcome to hang out. But don't mind raiding and running as per usual.
Right. Interesting.
I'm so
question.
tired these days. That's a fucking mood. I'm sorry, you're neighbors with my country.
Interesting question for the Americans. What color is Baja Blast? Is it me color?
It's pretty close to you color. Yeah, it's.
Am I Baja Blast? I'm doodling now, by the way.
Okay. I can set up the screen scroller.
I also got this really cool brush. This cool.
Yeah, yep. There it be. The forbidden. Let me not paste this in my main canvas so I don't end up with a fucking bottle of Baja Blast in my time lapse. There it is. Yeah, so if I were to just like blind pick, that's actually pretty close right there. I would say this is your color ish, like right. No, sorry, you're a bit more green than that.
My color.
That's about your color right there. Oh, do you have it just like at the ready?
Yeah, I have my picker because my official color.
Yeah, tell me the hex.
Yeah, because that's why it's my official color. It's like I don't know if it's the hex, but it's the one that starts with a hashtag.
Yeah, that's the hex.
But I can 00 dead.
There should be like dead actually, like DEAD.
DEAD.
Yeah, it was pretty close. It's a little less bright than the color that I chose. So that's your color.
When we were deciding. Yeah.
That's Baja Blast. It's
so
certainly
close.
It's certainly in the ballpark, yeah.
Oh no, I'm filled with Baja Blast. Yeah, when we were
I guess
on,
this
like,
is like
stuff.
what they use in the logo. Like that's the Baja Tide, right? So like that's Baja Blast. So it's a little bit more blue than oh, it's not looking at me anymore. There you go. They are certainly neighbors though. If you look, I can zoom on them on my canvas. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. I'm pushing every wrong button. Bring it back. That's what I wanted. If you look down here, I know it's kind of hard to see. Look down here at the color circle, and you can see like, or can I? Ah. So you can watch. So see the hue, you guys can't really see the. Let me mark it for you. So one of them is, oh right, that's not a layer. I don't know how I can get this to be more visible to you. So one of them's right here in the brightness, and then the other one is down here. So just slightly brighter, but far less saturated Baja is compared to you. And then the hues are quite close together, though. So slightly more blue, slightly brighter, but quite a bit less saturated.
Can't believe I'm just full of Baja Blast. I think I can live this one down.
All right, we zoom back out. Baja Blast sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Available now for $8.99 at your local grocery store.
The Baja Blast, what I'm drawing first, obviously, there's got to be like a cloud, you know, it's like a...
Oh yeah, switch the toggler back on. Yeah. Just a fine mist of high fructose corn syrup.
I want to give it some like mystical, like maybe like cracks through it. Could be kind of cool. That's the dumbest. Oh no, actually, do you know what I should do? I don't have like maybe glitter. Oh, that's too much.
Glitter.
That's no. So to like simulate carbonation.
Oh, okay.
It's full of glitter. It's even worse. No, that makes it look a bit too mystical. How do I need to tone down the particle density? That's so much glitter. Why is this so much?
I want to play more Windblown.
I don't want A.
I really want to play games with Han and Sun more often. I shall trap them in a room. To play Windblown. And Funny Rabbit game. And Final Fantasy.
We know how to trap Sun in a room. Like.
Start talking about sad gay men.
That's part of it. You know, you just get a box. Any old box. Prop it on its side like this. A convenient stick under it. And you put a book under it. Looks like that. You tie a rope. Yeah, that's how you trap Sun. That's going to be on my time lapse now. Shan't be, and I shan't, and I shall not elaborate. I want to make like a. That also works. Just grabbing them like a squeaky toy.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, unintentionally, I'm sure, from Han's perspective, but now on, from whenever I draw Sun, if they need to be in a more human situation, they're getting put in the mech. That was the best idea
ever.
Like, that mech that like I'm tempted.
Machine. Wow, hey Mason.
Yeah.
Tunic raid. Oh right. That triggers a very specific brain cell in my brain. You were working on your clothes, not playing Tunic, correct? Yes. Okay. how did the tunicking go? How's your model going in general? You've been working on that for a hot fucking minute. Tunic might be unusually complicated, but it looks super nice now. Yeah. Do you have anything to show? Yeah, welcome in everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. You guys are looking at thick screen right now. They're drawing funny magics. That's the Baja Blast beam.
That's what I'm doing.
Let me go back to mine for a sec. I'm having my biannual crisis. I think that's about the right time scale at this point. About my OC. I have become dissatisfied with her set of proportions. So the way that I gave her these big monster hands has become painful to try and pose and draw in perspective. And because of the proportions of her like head to body ratio and how big her hands and feet are, when I put her next to all of my friends' OC, it looks like she's supposed to be a dwarf or something, and that's not what I was aiming for. So we're redoing Amira yet again, as is my want. That's what we're up to today. You're almost done with the tunic, then you'll be able to do the coat, and then you'll be close to being done. Hell yeah. Are you aiming for anything in particular, or is it just kind of come what may? You know, like, I want to be a real boy by December 2026 or something. But yeah, welcome in. Is that twice a year? Twice a year. Oh yeah, let's see. Hey, we got the Wizard Disco. That's an appropriate song for what's happening currently.
Woo!
Yeah. I like how crinkly your fingers are. You got the creepy demon hands. That's not what I wanted to do. Please open. There we are. There he is. There's that boy. Why did it come out smaller?
The art is incredible. Like the design is incredible. Having heard Mason talk and go off on one, hearing it come out of that will be incredibly unsettling.
The tendons are all separate so they can move. That's fucked up. I love that. Are you gonna have some kind of like how would your hands move? Are you gonna have like a gaming mode where you're pushing on a controller or something? Or you just have them kind of idly tapping? That looks awesome so far though. I really like the style of it. It's not very atypical of a VTuber, which I appreciate. And the fact that you're in like a this is kind of something that I regret not asking for too. I thought about it, but I was like, no, I'll just be safe because it'll be more like generically usable. But I also thought about asking Sun for my model to be in like a posture instead of, you know, this. The VTuber stance, you know? Kind of regret not asking for that. Looks more lively that way, you know? Be like in situ. I've seen a lot of people do that with like PNG Tuber Plus and everything too, where they're just like lounging or sitting or you know, doing a more active position. Not active, a more dynamic position than just forward facing. Yeah. But I think it's worth it as far as the life that it gives to the model. Yeah, thank you for bringing your people by. If you need to raid and run, please do. Don't let me hold you up. You know the deal. You've been here before. Of course, you're welcome to hang out if you want to hang out. Hell, you know, you can even join voice call if you want. But, yeah, we'll be here doing some doodles.
That's Baja Blast, then. Very dumb.
Excuse me, sorry. Ugh. Yeah, I feel bad in the ear, nose, and throat department. I might be sick. Or just particularly pollinated. Think you'll join later after you de-stinkify? Yeah. Go get exfoliated. How do we feel about that? That looks alright.
Would somebody like to roll a D100?
I don't got one of them's. Do they make D100s, like, as a physical object?
They're called percentile dice. So,
I imagine they take forever to stop rolling.
No, so there's two typical types of D100 you can get. One of them are just the orb, is what you're thinking of,
Yeah.
where I've got two of those. They do, in fact, take forever to stop. And the other are called percentile dice. They are a set of D10s, but one of them has two numbers. So one of them is considered the 10 number, and the other
so
is
you roll a tens place and a ones place, and it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because a sphere with 100 faces is pretty smooth, right? So
yeah. My one I have that I have used is decently chunky, so its faces are reasonable, but it's obviously smoother than most. But it worked.
And Hey, Prince. Oh, God. Yeah. Ma! We have fucking cat outside!
I assume you've all seen the one that's talking about your shoulder, then.
Yeah, yeah, I have seen that.
Yeah. It's like fucking grandma! Just hands to fucking Matoya.
What are you staring at? It's like zoomed in on Y'shtola's blind eyes.
Grandma. Anyone want to pick a number between 1 and 100? That bug, would you like to? There be not 3?
What's the... yeah, I was gonna say, what's the 2 most common choices? But pick a number between 1 and 10. 73.
73? Awaken Elder Evil.
Oh.
Oh, that's just a normal banned spell.
That's a death
That's
clock.
just a don't do that one. Cool. Awaken Elder Evil. The next spell we will be doing. I bought a bunch of wizard poses.
Wizard pose.
I figure I'll need them.
Yeah. The marketplace things.
I figure I'll need them in the future.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to draw wizards, sorcerers.
Yeah, I've definitely said this before, but certainly the most populous items in my download list are 3D poses.
Mm-hmm.
It's super helpful to do exactly what I did here and just have a model that's vaguely the proportions that I want it to be, and then you just slap a pose on it, you know? It's like, there you go. Now draw that character. How did the knee end up disappearing when I moved it? Yeah, we need this layer on that. There we go. This.
Hello, funny gay people.
Wow.
Baby.
Hello, Pikmin.
Whoa.
It's me.
How's it going, Ray?
What if I just rebranded from Baby to I'm Pikmin?
I mean, yeah. I think Nintendo might have something to say about it.
Yeah,
but...
that's the only thing about that. Was tying your brand to
I can hear her on stream,
IP
but
that
I can't
already
hear her
exists.
call.
Yeah, Thick needs to
Yeah.
leave and rejoin real quick.
There she is.
God, isn't it great?
That's been my Steam name for like so long now. I might as well just fucking become Pikmin. Hello, everybody. I'm free from work.
Wow.
The coworker that I don't like quit today. Yippee!
Yippee!
I actually had something similar happen to me the other day.
Yes, let's go. That's what it's all about. Now I'm gonna eat my microwave lasagna, and I'm gonna roll a bunch of coins into rolls, and spend time with my friends. Who's up?
Where?
God damn.
Ray, I need you to stab Sky. I can't stab Sky. We're married on Penny Porkbones Island, and that would be bad. I can't kill my wife.
I wonder what I'm fucking doing on Penny's save. I'm pretty sure I'm in several saves. This.
Yeah,
I want to know.
That's
what the
just
fuck
how
up
it
that
goes,
folks are
isn't
doing.
it?
Yeah.
I know that
Well, I'm in Giz's
you Ray and
game.
Astro.
I'm in your game. I think
Yeah,
I'm in
I know that in
game.
Giz's you Ray and Astro live together.
Uh-huh. That's appropriate.
And I forced Giz to call it the Rabble.
Yippee! I need to.
Like, I don't care. I don't care if they don't like it. It was a good name.
I'm trying to get everybody in the apartment to live together, but it's not working very well. So far, it's me, Han, Mariah, and PG. I just gotta get the rest of them. My goal is to make Dr. Gregory House and Mao Mao be roommates.
Ah. Yeah.
We have to diagnose the patient, Mao Mao. Insert Chinese here.
I'm kind of sad that you can't change like your Mii's language. It would be really fucking funny if one of them just spoke Chinese.
It would be so fucking funny. It would be so fucking funny. I think there's only like 3 versions, so US, UK, and JP. Chinese Tomodachi Life isn't canon yet. Dude, unrelated, so there's this like site I've been selling stuff on called ACG Goods, where you upload like your art, you can make like phone charms or code charms and stuff. And the only thing that sells is my stupid fucking Rem Deadlock Little Helpers phone charm. I've sold 4 of them.
Yeah.
It's just, and then one of them's just a little helper sticker.
Oh, that's what you get for making merch of a popular IP. Dude, this is how people become known as Pokemon fan artists.
I'm not mad about it because like I have like I just wish it was like actual Rem and not just his little guys.
I mean, his little guys are pretty good though.
I miss playing Deadlock so much.
How do I fucking... This thing said it had multiple modes, but I'm not seeing it.
The weird little buttons on the far right side of the bar under there might have some stuff in them. Or it might have just come with more than one object in your downloads.
Oh, yep, there you go. Well done, bad bug.
Restart my stream deck. Yeah, hi Barry, welcome in. I'm speed running my DeviantArt phase because I didn't have one when I was younger, so I'm here yet again to rework Amira. I have
Why DeviantArt specifically?
Because that's just like what you did back in the day, right? It was your teenage page where you have all of your OCs and you you fuck with them all the time. That's what DeviantArt was, right?
Fair. Kind of. I wasn't a big DeviantArt user, unfortunately. I have a DeviantArt page and I have old art on it, but I wasn't like a big uploader on DeviantArt. I read fanfiction on DeviantArt a lot, though.
I forgot you could upload, like, text to that platform.
Yeah.
This is
for all, fanfiction writers can be considered artists in their own right.
Yeah.
I would say so. They're authors.
Yeah. What the fuck do you fold these things now?
Oh yeah, I see this hand scanner camera. It's on here. Yeah, I'd never even noticed that before.
I tried so hard to get it to recognize my like iPhone as a camera, but you know, Apple products don't fucking like anything, so I couldn't get it to.
Mm-hmm. How do I change one hand but not the other?
For what are you like dropping hand poses on?
I want one hand to just stay the exact same, and then I can fiddle with the other one.
It should do that. It just if you select one hand, yeah, like do that, and now mess with whatever you were messing with. I was looking at something last night, and I think I neglected to put it in the folder with the rest of my working files today, but I wanted to reevaluate her eyes as well. Maybe we'll just stick with what we've got.
I've gotten more used to as well. Actually attaching and like putting 3D objects on the same like model instead of just like trying to mishmash canvas them over each other.
Mm-hmm.
Allows for a lot more. Especially if I don't like the pose, I can just wiggle them around and it will still maintain its sort of cohesion.
Yeah, because you can parent things as well, so it will literally do that if you haven't been doing that.
Oh.
On the left side in your tool properties, I find it much easier to just open up the actual properties. So, like click the wrench.
You can't see it, but
right.
Yeah. Object.
I need to pull it up so that I can remember where everything is. Yeah, so if you go to the object list and then like drag the hat onto the model, and then in the bottom right it tells you to set the origin point, you can like connect it to her head. And it'll probably move a little bit, so you might need to reposition it, but after you do that, it is actually connected to her head now. So if you were to change her pose, you know, it would follow her. So you can do the same thing, set that book to like right hand, so then if you move the hand, the book moves with it. Very convenient.
Whoa! How did you get so smart,
I fuck with things a lot.
To be fair, you would make a very good wizard.
That's how I learn most things. Just touch it. Just touch it. Just fuck with it. See what it does.
Maybe you'd make a very bad wizard. There's a real fine line between being an excellent wizard and a terrible wizard, and that fine line is often self-immolation.
That's how I learned
That's
how I learned all of Photoshop. You know, just what's that button do? I don't know.
That's how I
touch it until I figure out what it does. You know, that's what you do.
That's how I learned. I went to school. I still just went,
I
I'm
thought
just gonna fucking fiddle.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that bad bug got really smart because when they were in their grub form, they just ate a lot of books.
Yeah, no, that's Freak. That's how Freak works.
Oh, I miss Freak.
Soon. Wait, did I not tell you that? Who did I?
No.
Did I message you?
No.
I thought I did. Did I message anyone? I've been really busy.
Bitch.
Planning shit. I've been sorry. So I've been really busy doing cosplay, planning for Pride and all that, and hopefully planning to get enough money to wizard my tits on, as is tradition. After Pride, after June, the freaks will return.
Yay!
Elwin and the Freaks shall make an
Let it
appearance.
ride again. Let it ride.
Let it ride again. Let it ride. Cause yeah, like I said, I've been really busy, obviously planning stuff and getting stuff sorted for. I'm going to Comic-Con in 2 weeks. And yeah, doing a whole month of streaming, which, oh boy.
You did this to yourself.
Yeah, I need to wizard my tits on.
Wizard made tits off.
Can I flip this? Is that it? Yep. Oh, that looks awful. Never mind. Well, you pose like that. You pose like that now.
Yeah,
Flip the Baja.
It doesn't flip your like camera.
Yeah.
So you can probably flip it, but you want to move the camera angle, and also your book isn't connected to the hand, so it just gotta.
I was kind of hoping to do it
Schwap.
so like there could be 2 in one canvas, but maybe I can like flip this whole right.
Been a while since I've done the old Loomis head. Don't quite remember all the components. Where does the jawline from the center of that circle? So like yeah, we're gonna
Well, Elder Evils are all quite purplish. You go to the
I hope Big Walk gets released soon.
yeah.
I want to go on a big walk.
I want fucking Big Walk. We gotta play the Funny Bird game also.
Fuck yeah! Dude, I played a little bit of it. Ah, so good.
What's Big Walk?
Big Walk.
It's an
was made by
Australian.
House who made.
No, you go. Go ahead.
You go.
I don't remember much about it. It's an Australian dev. It's about just like going on a big walk in the outback specifically. So it's kind of like Peak, but not mountain based. You know, you just like go.
Far more dangerous because it's the Australian outback.
Yeah. You just like go and you encounter things, and like there's reasons why you might want to split up to like explore, or you stay together. You know, you meet back up. And it's meant to be like voice in-game type deal, you know, so you can like shout at each other from a distance or get walkie-talkies or, you know.
You killed me! You did this!
It looks really
It's a game
fun.
made by House, who made Untitled Goose Game. And the characters you play as are just 3 orbs with like little ball hands.
They
and, like,
remind me
arms.
of the fucking desk duck that drinks. You know, the drinky duck,
drink bird.
drinky bird, yeah. Let's look
It's but essentially like it's an open world exploration game, and there's like puzzles and there's challenges and different things. And there's so much you can do, and it looks just super like cozy and fun. And it just seems like it'd be a really good
but also
with friends
a good
on or off stream.
Yeah, you know, it's one of those games. It's like a funny moment generator, like Peak, you know, where shit happens. Yeah, let's watch the trailer.
But less like slop and more like introspective. I feel it feels very like down to earth to me.
Yeah, I'm playing the trailer. Oh, I'm not streaming in Discord. That.
Wait.
There you go. There you go. Look at Big Walk.
Hello.
Hello.
We're House.
Hello.
You might know us because of our Goose Game. And we're here today to show you around our new game.
Oh. You can
It's a
Okay.
cooperative
grab each other.
multiplayer adventure made for friends to play together. It's called Big Walk.
There it is.
It's a tricky game to describe, but it's mainly about doing 2 things: talking and walking. So talking. It's a big part of Big Walk, and we've put a lot of work into making a proximity voice chat system that feels natural and playful. You'll sound different if you're speaking up close,
Hello.
or far away, or in a tunnel, or over a walkie-talkie, or behind soundproof glass. In a situation like this, where you can't hear each other, you'll need to find other ways to communicate. So we've given you lots of ways to point and gesture,
Does look
There they
interesting.
are.
and plenty of tools to stay in touch when you're out of earshot.
I love that. I love that.
And if you can't enforce that, or you just don't feel like it, we've also made a proximity text chat system, so you can play the entire game that way as well. Hello.
The game is set in a big open world that we've filled with all kinds of stuff. To see it all, you'll need to go for a big walk.
I want to go for a big walk.
Oh, for a big walk.
Exploring as part of a group is a special feeling. Our chat system makes it important to stick together, so navigating the world of Big Walk requires lots of teamwork and talking.
Oh, that's that like pass.
As you explore, you can split up and go off on your own adventures, or even lose each other
Comically
accidentally.
big map.
When you're apart, you won't be able to talk face to face.
I
so
would
finding a way back
wander
together
off
isn't always
so
straightforward.
fast.
Yep.
though.
Dude, I will get lost immediately.
If you get lost in the bush, don't worry. You'll find plenty of ways to stay in touch and find each other again.
Can you see the big balloon?
Hello? If anyone can hear me, please shoot up a flare.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This building behind me has a challenge in it. Completing challenges like these is the way you make progress through the game. They're all about teamwork, and they're all a little bit different. A lot of them are designed so that you find funny and surprising new ways to talk. You might need to do some miming, or come up with a special code, or even sing to each other.
Okay, so you want to find a speaker that's like ooh wah wah ooh wah wah ooh wah wah.
They're not all about talking though. There's a bit of platforming in there, some sports, and some weirder stuff too.
Stop.
Our challenges are open-ended, and leave plenty of room for you to do things your own way. Like the rest of the game, challenges in Big Walk
Big
are about the
heavy
joy of muddling through things together.
So that's Big Walk.
Yay!
There's heaps
I
to
hope
see
it's
and
more
do,
than 4
but there's
people.
also lots
I
of
want
room
to
to
go
just...
for a big
I
walk.
mean, it looked like there were more.
Where did they ever
Like, there
show
was
more?
quite a few.
I
How
can't
many? How
count.
many are in the stack?
Of muddling through things.
1, 2. No, it's only 4.
there's only-
It might only be 4.
There'll probably be like a mod. There might be a mod for
there
it.
will probably be a mod for it.
I hope you can customize the color of your bird.
I think so.
I think you might be able to. Maybe.
At least they're randomly generated, so you can distinguish from each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks very fun. It's like 30% human fall flat and 30% peak and you know, and 30% going on a big walk.
It's very me, Batbug, and Astro coded. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Very much.
So it reminded me that I'm waiting for a game to come out to play with, like Penny and Pepper and everyone, called Sage.
Ooh. Oh, there's this game that I've been waiting for. You go. Sorry.
Oh no, so Sage is
You-
cute, like, but you're playing as just round fucking wizard frogs, and you're just like walking around trying to just do magical wizard frog things, and you all look very stupid. Right?
Oh, this looks so cute.
Stupid.
What the hell? I like this. This looks really cute.
Oh, what did I just see? Sledding game. Have you seen sledding?
Oh yeah,
game?
sled game.
That looks like fun.
Yeah.
I played that with Halloween PG one day. I think it was before we played the bird watching game.
And you're good fucking chunguses, like high quality little guys that you go and fuck around with.
There's also Frog Squad. You're talking about Human Fall Flat. Frog Squad is an 8-player one that's very like stupid.
Put a fucking beer on this. Yeah, there was that other one too. I don't know whatever happened to that. You know what? Let's we're distracted. Let's keep being distracted. What the hell was it? Party Animals? That one. Did this get good reviews? It did. Oh god. Is this like just Is it just PvP? I think there might be like I don't know. I don't know what this game is.
It's like if Gang Beasts just had for like little animals instead of the weird freaks in Gang Beasts.
Yeah, but I could swear from somewhere I watched something and I was like, oh, what's that game? And I was like, oh, it's Party Animals. I thought that was like just PvP. So I think there's like another mode or that's the whole game is like it can just not be PvP. It's just that's what people end up doing. But something about like a co-op puzzle solvey type deal, like Human Fall Flat, you know. I might need to look more into that. What is her expression in this pose? We don't know.
I still don't know why I thought Amira had huge boobs the other day.
I don't know. She's never had the big bobuses.
I think I mixed her up with the other sea of dark skin, white hair cat girls I've seen. Big boob.
Oh, that sucks.
My Final Fantasy character has pretty big, but they have black hair.
Oh, Thick, you and Giz started dating on my Tomodachi Life Island.
I can't escape it.
I thought this was my one chance to be free.
Yeah, apparently on Giz's one, everyone's fighting over Penny. No, everyone's fighting over Pepper. And Kate keeps following me around. For nobody can figure out why, but Kate just keeps like tiptoeing behind me, and every time I look around, they're like
planning your
tend to be doing
downfall.
something else. Kate would.
I think before you had a crush on Giz though, and you crushed first off. You like had an interaction with Han. And you fell in love with Holland at first sight. And I was like, no, absolutely not.
No.
Get away from my man!
I think me and Han might kill each other. If we ever had to do.
I don't think you'd be compatible.
No, I don't either. Han
I
seems
fear
very chill.
New York and British would not be compatible, no matter what you do.
I don't know, checks history books. You might be right. Yeah, no.
Who are these characters? My friends, the funnies that are all being trapped in their simulacra on various playthroughs of Tomodachi Life.
I'll get you, Chug. I'll fucking get you. Feet Simulator 2026.
Chug out here lying yet again.
I need to put a hat on Chug that just says fibber. Because they fib. Bro be fibbing.
Ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen.
The chain brush? Oh, it is.
Dude, can I describe to you one of the new, like, seasonal drinks that the higher-ups at my job have rolled out?
Sure.
It's kind of gross. Like, at least to me, it tastes bad.
Sorry.
It's 5 pumps of lime syrup, 8 ounces of either black or green tea, and 8 ounces of coconut water. It's kind of gross. It's kind of bad. I don't like coconut water. That drink was so foul it made Sky leave. Sky lyric.
No.
Fibber, I hardly know her.
Telling you.
Do you think if we hit Chug with our car that they'd survive? I need to make one of those memes of like
I don't
the
know how to draw.
driving in my car right after a beer, but it's just
Yeah.
me trying to hit Chug with my car. Hey, that bum looks like
You want...
how about you now go 100 miles an hour?
I need cat teeth.
I got Asgore in Muda, and I was hoping that he had that image in his thing, but he didn't.
He doesn't. Lame.
Sad.
I should have somewhere. Ah, there you are. Cat teeth.
Between 2 here.
You're up late, Thick.
Yeah, I took a nap.
Oh, I see.
I've been really fucking tired. like for a bit. And I
You,
just,
you
like,
fucked up your sleep schedule, didn't you, Thick?
no, like I had work today and I don't have work
Oh.
tomorrow, and I was just like, I'm really tired and I haven't hung out with my friends in like 2 weeks, like not been tired the entire time. So I was like, I'm just gonna take a nap, and then I can stay up later to do it all with Batbug.
Yeah.
We've all been very busy lately.
Yeah.
That's life, though.
Maybe.
Mhm.
Make a hole in what if it's just like a wood flooring? I'm supposed to spell it right.
There you go. Mouth.
But far too much.
I think it's really interesting how cave exploring has been like a hot topic this past like year and a half.
Has it?
I hate cave exploration. Yeah, it's been like a meme, it's been like jokes and stuff. It's just been a bunch of people like talking about like just the hobby as a whole. I don't like it.
I mean, you gotta
It's
go
a
to the
bad hobby, bro.
you gotta go to the fucking devil's urethra, right? You gotta
Devil's
you gotta squeeze in there.
Men
This might
with
be like,
loving families and a 401k at home.
dude, this might be like a hot take. What a selfish hobby to put your fucking life in danger just to crawl through a fucking hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go fuck your wife or something, bro. Like, go find a different hole, man.
Go find a different hole.
The reason why I'm talking about it is because there's this body cam YouTube channel that I like that like talks about different cases and stuff, and they uploaded the unseen footage of the fucking Nutty Putty cave incident from 2009.
Yeah.
Cool.
I fucking heard about that.
And I'm like, why? Nutty Putty
Why the
cave is
nut-
crazy.
I wondered why the Nutty Putty Cave was back on my timeline.
You'd be genuine.
Yeah. Somebody
my
was talking
God.
about it. I was like, why is this back? Why am I hearing about this?
Yeah, this channel got like a hold of like unseen footage of the incident, and it's like it's scary. Like it's a tight space in that fucking cave, dude.
We love footage of people dying.
It's honestly at this point it's like educational. It's like don't fucking do this shit, dude. Bro had a wife and a kid. Like stop doing selfish hobbies and go like build a boat or like fucking whittle some goddamn wood. Go to a strip club or something, man. Do something different.
This is weird. How do I? Why is it that? Why is this just the entire fucking? Why is this like
It's that's what you get with an image
texture.
material. So you'll want to set it to like transform. You can like kind of stretch out the bottom of it to make it look like it's laying more flat. The corners.
Oh,
You have to set it to free transform. On the left there, it's set to scale and rotate. Set it to like perspective or distort or free transform, and just imagine if that person were standing in a room where the corners of the room would be. You put those corners where they would be.
you do both.
All right. Would I want to change the shapes of her eyebrows at all? Oh god. I just saw something about that the other day, and I've already forgot. You know what? One of the major things for like apparent age, is like the size of your eyes, the size of your head versus the rest of your body.
Mm-hmm.
There was something about eyebrows, and I think how their relationship to the tops of your eyes. Like I want to say that children's eyebrows are higher above their like top eyelid than adults are.
That actually doesn't look terrible.
I've never
Yeah.
thought about the distance of
Moving a little
eyebrow
floor.
between eyelid. Never thought about that. Eyebrows are weird. It's so funny how one patch of hair can change how you look so drastically.
That's why I need a fringe.
I had a friend in high school who shaved off her eyebrows, and I could not look her in the eyes for like 2 months.
Yeah.
That's
It just freaks me
like
out too
the
much.
entire reason why I don't like Super Saiyan 3.
That's fair.
Stop shaving your eyebrows. Keep them where they're supposed to fucking be, bro. God gave you eyebrows for a fucking reason. Leave them alone.
bet there's a tentacle brush.
Need cat.
I bet.
Cat. Yeah. Oh, of course. Of course. There's probably loads. And
Now.
loads too, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh! Now the real question is, how do you spell tentacle? Is it literally tentacles?
10, like the number, and then like
Yeah.
tackle. Tacle.
Okay. Tentacle. Yep. Oh,
I guess
yeah.
I need, like-
oh. Ooh.
I need like sphinx cat ears so I can see their ear structure.
Man, a lot of these are gooey.
I don't know what you expected.
You know, I don't either. Oh, actually, this one, Elder Meat Stick Ribbon Brush.
Elder meat stick?
Elder
what it's
meat
called.
stick.
Yum.
That's what I'm using too. It's actually pretty grim looking. Like, not in that way, but like,
It's so fucking bleak, bro.
Man. I feel like I'm just gonna end up with like a different fucking character. I'm so conflicted about all of her traits. It's like, what if we changed all of them? It's like, oh, well, now it's a different person. I forgot I was gonna draw her tail like a fucking hour ago before I drew her legs, and then I just didn't do that. Just didn't do that thing. I don't know what happened. Got distracted by something. Fell out of my head. How do they do Izutsumi's eyes? How much, like, eyelash does she have? She has very feline eyes, to my memory. I realize Googling Izutsumi doesn't necessarily give me what I want to see. I want to see official art of Izutsumi, please. There she is. She's got just the tiniest hint of a little eyelash on the edge there. Yeah. So I think that's something else to be working on. Is I think Amira should be a little bit more boyish. Ah, that looks fucked.
Like
Looks fucked up.
tomboyish?
Sort of, but like just in general, like I don't want her to be very feminine. So like I widened her shoulders a little bit, you know. Her breasts are not large.
Hell yeah.
Cuz I also feel like I don't really have a definition for her. Like she's just me, right? Like when I'm playing the game, like I'm just me, right? Like me and Sun are just being ourselves, you know. we're playing the video game. So when I speak about Amira as an OC, she kind of has no personality because she's just my vehicle for Final Fantasy 14, right? So I'm trying to think of like what is her personality? Like what does she act like? How does she carry herself? So I want to do more like in situ art, you know, of her like acting and reacting with things, or like being with our other friends OCs too, you know. They should have like a personality to dictate how they would be in this situation. Whoa, that's really fucked up. Holy shit.
We just seen what I'm doing.
It just changed over to your screen. Yeah.
Yeah. This looks...
That's a wild brush.
Elder meets it. Yeah, it's really good. Elder meets.
I really like that, actually. It's pretty cool.
I think her neck is too long. And perchance her head is a little too big. Or too small.
Good chance.
Yeah, that's where her head should be. This game's really fun. Also, Thick. I don't if you've seen us play it before. I've told you about it already. I don't remember.
Hmm.
What the hell is going? Why? Is it because of the mirror? Rabbit and Steel.
Yeah, don't worry. I mentioned it on stream when Sun was present.
I see.
So
It's really fun. I like it.
There's this game that I've been following. It's literally just called like Cozy Game Restoration. And the playtest just came out for it and it looks so fucking good. I'm so excited. You like take like old like game cartridges and you like use different tools to like restore them, but it's like really satisfying. I'm a sucker for that kind of game.
I did all that without the mirror on. Morbin out.
What more about? Don't do it.
What if we Put Jared Leto in a movie. Everyone likes
I'm the
Stop,
that.
you're right
Joker,
there.
baby. I'm the Joker.
I'm gonna stop you
Jared
right
Leto's
there.
Joker was the worst fucking thing to ever happen to any fucking like movie ever.
I never saw
I'd rather
that
have
movie,
Tommy
but
Wiseau
it
play the
did not
fucking Joker.
it did not look good.
It was not good. I would rather have fucking Tommy Wiseau play the Joker than Jared Leto. It'd be a more enjoyable experience.
I think the only thing that movie gave us was Margot Robbie
Yeah.
as Harley Quinn.
I don't remember a single thing I enjoyed about that movie, actually.
And she did
I think I
that.
liked the visual effects for the main villain. That's it.
She
Did what?
she did that again, right? She's Margot Robbie in Harley Quinn, Margot Robbie in the second Suicide Squad movie that they just called Suicide Squad again, I think. That one was actually kind of okay.
Yeah. I liked what's it called, Birds of Prey or some shit. That was kind of nice.
Oh, I didn't see that either. I forgot about that. That's the TV show with Poison Ivy, right? It's Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy. No.
There is that show. I think Birds of Prey was like a Harley Quinn movie.
Oh.
Hold on.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it was
There's too many fucking comic book IPs.
Birds of Prey
I
and the
can't keep track of.
Fantabulous Emancipation of One Harley Quinn. That's the full name of the movie.
Oh.
It's Harley Quinn like not being like sexualized like in the first one, and she's like doing her own shit, and she has hyenas finally.
They actually gave it the hyenas.
Yeah, I think they
What
did.
about
I think I remember
what
seeing
about
them.
Big Funny Mallet? Does she have her big funny mallet?
Big funny mallet. It's not as big, but it is like a mallet. It's almost like a what's that dumb game? You put the balls through the little wire hoops.
Okay.
It's one of those mallets. Yeah, it's like a cocaine mallet almost.
I see.
I like her outfits a lot in the movie too. Like she looks. I'm gonna put a picture of her in the private live. I think she looks really cute in some of the outfits in this one.
Just remembered her my obviously I went to see Barbie theaters when it came out. And I still think my favorite line from that was like from Margot Robbie, who is Barbie, like classic Barbie. When he's just like, "What's the point if I can't be like Barbie pretty?" And the narrator just comes over going, "As a director's note, if you're trying to make this point, don't cast Margot Robbie as the lead." I laugh.
The very pretty lady. I really like the Barbie movie. I should rewatch it.
It's good. It's genuinely quite a good film.
I've seen that.
Very
either.
I
fun.
remember crying. I think I cry a little bit at temperature.
Just
It's a good
players
film.
this. Oh no, you killed that.
Decently self-aware. It's got an oddly good cast. Ryan Gosling is fantastic as Ken. He's having a great time. He's just having a great time. John Cena's in it.
John Cena's in it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just there. He's just like, because he was just nearby, and he was like, "I want to be in it." And they were like, "You want to be
Me
in
and
the Barbie
Thick
movie?"
pressing
He's
our
like,
heads together.
Yeah. I'll do
John Cena's
anything.
in the movie.
I'd love to be in it.
I love the various side quests of John Cena.
Mm-hmm.
It's his autobiography.
Really nice guy. One of the few Hollywood just genuinely nice people.
Yeah, it's really funny. Like the inversion recently of like people that come from pro wrestling being like really cool humans versus, you know,
Yeah.
like Hulk Hogan, you know.
Yeah.
Dave. I don't know much about Randy Savage outside of the wrestling persona. I think he is very funny, and I hope I don't learn that he was like a terrible misogynist or something like Hulk Hogan is. Dave Bautista is also really cool. Funny actor, good guy. Stands up for, you know, gay and trans people. Hates Nazis like a sane person does. I mean, we love Dave Bautista. That's the guy that plays the funny green man from Guardians of the Galaxy, the one that doesn't understand humor.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
Also, I think he's blue, but wait,
Is he blue?
is he green?
Yeah, you might be right.
genuinely
I
don't
think
know.
he's green in the comics. Like, they're way more exaggerated in the comics. What's his fucking name? Drax.
Yeah, that guy. I know who the rest. I don't even know who he is. I just knew he was Drax, and that was like it.
Yeah, no, you're right. So we're both right, and that's like what I just said. So here he is from, like, you know, not the movie, you know. But
All right,
in the
enough,
movie,
yeah.
and especially in this lighting, he is quite a bit more blue. I think that might just be how the movie's lit most of the time. I think he's supposed to be green, but yeah, but this guy, he's a cool guy. Cool guy. He's also like John Cena and The Rock, you know, like he's like a wrestling persona before he was a actor.
Yeah.
Well, I mean being a wrestling persona like is acting. So that's I'm sure that's why that overlap exists, right? But yeah. Gotten more of them lately.
I just remember seeing like it. Yeah, don't even know why he was doing it. Not even gonna question it really. John Cena like chatting with this little old lady while he's wearing a suit. And she's just like, my grandson said I wasn't going to be able to see you. And he's like, oh, right. Yeah, I do this thing. Like, you can't see me. She goes, and she does it, and she goes, oh, you can't see me. He goes, I'm going to be out of a job. And it's like, I don't think I can wrestle very well. And his response was, well, according to some people, neither can I.
He's a very silly man. You're so funny, John Cena. Please don't go bald.
Going for a very unsettling color. Elder. Going for colors that I just don't think work together very well.
Hmm. I need to can't do that on a per brush basis. Damn. I need a a brush size step between 50 and 100. What should that be?
Between 50 and 100? Well, 75 would be the most obvious.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be perfectly even. I need...
Oh, why not 6, 7 then? Come on. How about
7!
I heard some kids yell that today.
Because that's another thing. Quick Clip Studio tip. There's a hotkey to make your brush bigger and smaller. By default, it's the square brackets. On the left, underneath your tool properties, there should be a different tab. Let me see if you have that. Yeah, what's the other tab behind your tool settings? I can't see clearly on your screen because it's very small. Your tool properties window, there's another tab.
Oh, yeah.
Right next to the word tool. What is that tab? Yeah. You can add and delete things from that, and that's what the hotkey looks at when you press the button to make your brush bigger or smaller. It goes through those presets. So if you have certain sizes that you tend to gravitate toward, you can manipulate that palette of brush sizes. Is a handy thing to do.
Might be a good thing to get into doing as a warm up. Drawing these stupid band spells. Eventually I will just draw Greater Ketamine Ape. Look out there.
Greater Ketamine Ape is great.
Yeah.
Oh, to be Ketamine Ape.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. This guy's the one that reminded me of it, that we all know about the banned spell Summon Greater Ketamine Ape. But there was a new one added recently, along with these are all summoning spells. Along with Meth Gator and where is it? Cocaine Salmon, which was then followed up by, which was overpopulating the local wildlife, which was then followed up by Cocaine Bear. It's just caused the whole
Cocaine Bear, yeah.
The next issue of the banned spells of the summoning group is summon PCP Hippo.
See, I enjoy the summoning spell. Summon my uncle who's addicted to ketamine. That's my favorite one.
I just don't know what.
It's the only way we can get Uncle Ricky back to the Thanksgiving table, honestly.
Is summon Greater Ketamine?
Yeah. Oh, Summer Greater Ketamine Uncle, bro. Come on.
Oh, I
Go
see.
times.
An offshoot spell.
Vic, can you make Summon Greater Ketamine Ape an actual spell in our game, please? I think that'd
Just
be
give
so
it to
funny.
Elwin.
Yes. Oh my god. He finally it's a one-time use. It's a one-time use. Use it well.
The amount of damage you've done with toads, I can't imagine what you would do with the ape.
I think it'd be funny if the ape just didn't do a shit. Just waste his spells.
It just has a heart attack. Just dies.
Just heart attack his eyes. See, I know you said ape, but I keep picturing a gorilla.
Gorillas are apes. They're
Yeah,
great
they are?
apes.
Gorillas
Fuck.
are apes.
Good.
We're
I
apes.
don't know shit about monkeys, bro. Or
Ape
apes, or whatever the
is
fuck.
the
They're not monkeys.
I know, that's why I
Yeah.
corrected myself.
apes are the step above. which is why they're called primates.
A prime.
We're considered an ape.
That's not
Why do
the
that?
Is that not the
primate. Ape
Primate?
is not in that word.
That might just be my accent.
And apes are both primates.
That might have just been my accent.
Maybe. If that's what you said or not.
No, you are right. You corrected me correctly. But what I thought it was because of my accent, because I've heard it as primate, not primate. I missed the T, so. Well, you know. Yeah, there's a few great ape. Like, yes. Yeah, great apes are a family of primates. Yeah, and primates is the order.
So monkeys are also primates, but apes and monkeys are not related. They're both a branch of I don't remember the order. The hierarchy of those words, order, phylum, species, what else, I can never remember.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably a mnemonic that helps you remember that. I should learn said thing.
So
I forget.
So what's interesting is it is called Homi-ile, which is what contains both gorillas and humans. So we're decently close to gorilla. I'm a very sneaky gorilla.
I'm pretty sure where
I wondered Tarzan got along with the gorillas so well.
Yeah. As far as apes go, I believe we're like 97% chimpanzee or something like that. Like we're very close.
Yeah. That's
chimps.
also in the same.
I don't like primates or I don't like any sort of monkey adjacent
They're very
creature.
scary.
They freak me out.
Yeah, they're very.
They are.
Like I like the microscopic
terrifying.
ones, but I don't. I think gorillas are majestic creatures. Like I think they're very, very majestic. Would I want to be near one? No. Chimps? I hate chimps. Those fuckers need to be wiped off the goddamn planet. I fucking hate them.
Chimps are crap.
Yeah, I would very much sooner sit next to a gorilla than a chimp. Like chimpanzees are
they
fucking insane.
Smile
like,
to show aggression, bro. Those things are scary.
Yeah, they can just lose their mind and fucking kill you. But gorillas, despite their size, are actually very, very conflict averse. Like they're almost entirely herbivores. Like I think they do eat meat, but like they are very not they're not lions, you know, like they're not like very violent predators. They really want to be left alone.
Like obviously, like they're a wild animal and they will hurt you if they need to, but like they just they just look so like majestic.
But as far as just like their natural behavior, you know, like they don't get into like crazy violent spats often. Most of the time, one of them will just run away rather than.
You ever seen
like that?
So that they can walk on their hind legs. Have you ever seen a gorilla walk on its hind legs? It's really.
Oh yes, I love it.
Very
Hi, Mason.
Hi, Mason.
Oh, hi, Mason.
Talking about
the
apes and gorillas and all of them.
All right.
The other great ape I can think of are orangutans.
Those dumb fucks. Those dumb fucks.
No, they're so wise. They're so smart.
They look Have you seen? There's a video that me and Mariah will watch every once in a while on repeat. It's just a bunch of baby orangutans being taught how to fucking live, and they're so doofy, bro. They're so fucking doofy. Little idiots don't know how
It's
to
fascinating to
fucking
me. I would want to be like educated in so many like different fields of science if I had that option to just do that, you know, for fun.
Love to absorb
So
knowledge.
I'm fascinated by the idea that like why so this is my current TED Talk topic. This is what give me a 3-hour YouTube documentary explaining like some species, like the baby falls out and it's good to fucking go, you know, but and then like other species are like you're a pile of nonsense until you're like 3, you know. You know, well, how does that happen? I'd be fascinated to learn about that.
Do you know what's really interesting?
I mean,
You probably know this.
part of it is just like gestation.
Oh, you can't hear me, can you?
Like humans,
Mason probably
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
hear
are
thick.
kind of limit.
Discord hates trans women.
Oh, Discord is transphobic.
It really is, Chief. It really is.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I have that moment every time we're like,
Yeah, like you kept talking over each other, and it's like, oh wait, right, you can't hear me. Yeah.
Discord being transphobic, driving a line between trans femmes and trans men's.
Like, man, Mason's being real pushy today.
Yeah, I was like, man, Mason really wants to talk about. Wait a minute.
Gestation periods.
Me figuring. Wait. I wanted to just add a quick thing about like the Batbug saying like some things just fall out and they're good to go and some are just idiots. It's kind of related. There's a direct correlation between size and number of offspring and like how much that offspring needs to like be taken care of.
Yeah.
And one of the major outliers are elephants. Baby elephants are stupid, don't get me wrong, but they're much smarter than would be suggested of specifically a mammal of that size. That's an interesting one.
They're so cute though.
They are very cute. Elephants are great.
I love elephants. Elephants are fantastic creatures. They're so sweet, and they have like social structure, you know, and they're intelligent enough to like understand humans to some degree, you know, and like have relationships with people. Good fellas.
Yeah.
Quality beast.
Meanwhile, baby humans are limited by the fact that if they gestated any
baby
longer,
humans are
their
lizards.
skulls wouldn't fit through the birth canal.
Yeah, do you know what's...
Yeah.
Gestation time is strictly limited by hip bone size.
Yeah, and we are, as far as... we are, when it comes to, again, going back to the primates, we have the most ridiculously small birth canals compared to our size. It's insane, like, how small they are.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And, like, our crane... And, like, it's weird because, like, on one hand, like, the brain case itself of the skull isn't being constricted by the jaw muscles because we don't have a cranial crest or the jaw muscles to anchor to. But, like...
Right.
You would think... You know what, this is just evidence that intelligent creation is not a thing, because...
Yeah.
Why the fuck? Why the fuck?
Yeah, you look at any creature and you think, oh, this shit is trial and error.
On the list of facts that I know for some reason that I perhaps wish I didn't, on the other end of that scale, our male anatomy relative to the rest of our body is also like insanely disproportional to most mammals.
Yeah, it sure is.
We have big Weenor compared to other
Mhm.
animals versus body mass.
Evolution selected for interesting things.
Big Weenor.
Evolution's a horn dog.
I wonder if that is a. I wonder if that plays a part in our intelligence, though. Like, we have a level of
Weenor?
perspective, and then yeah,
Have you
like
ever seen Dale get? Oh, look
my
at him! Look at the little guys,
Oh,
little fucking
sweet.
furry chicken nuggets. I love them.
Oh my
I
god.
love them. I love guinea pigs. They make silly noises.
They
all
really
the time.
do.
Yeah,
They're so
I love the noises
squeaky.
they make.
I love guinea pig. I had a pet guinea. I've had one pet guinea pig in my life, and I can't have another one. But I love them.
Mm-hmm.
I love animals in general.
Have you seen
Do
that?
you know what's interesting?
Is your YouTube algorithm as fucked up as mine is, where you got recommended the same like complete non sequitur of like a guy with like a guinea pig enclosure where there's like 60 of them in there, and he's got like a big big like metal pike in the middle of the thing that he just like impales watermelons on for them, and
Yeah.
and they just
Wait,
like piranha the fucking watermelons.
Yeah.
I love their squeaky sound. That meep, 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 meep.
Yeah,
They can jump too,
Honestly.
shockingly high.
Wait, they can jump really high? I thought they could only manage like a little whoop.
So I've seen a bunch of like videos of like people just chilling out on a couch, and then the guinea pig just jumps at them, and you're like, "Oh my god, where did you come from?"
yeah.
Dang.
I think
They are rodents. I think most of them can do that maneuver. It's like a rodent racial skill, you know? It's like rats will fucking lunge at you too. And of course rabbits.
Mm-hmm.
Like their whole
They
thing.
specked into glutes.
they spec
Yeah.
tops. Yeah.
Gosh, I gotta remember what the fuck I was doing with this.
That.
I fostered one for about
Might
2
be
months,
too
and I
big.
learned I can't take care of an animal more anxious than I am. They do be skittish little guys.
Oh fuck, dude! You brought back like a hidden memory of mine. When I was like in elementary school, late elementary school, I had all these neighbors, and like two neighbors were really close to us, and we'd like go over there and take care of their cats, and they'd take care of our cats when we were out. But one time they were taking care of another one of their friends' pets. And then they were like, but we also have our vacation, so like, can you guys come over and take care of our pets and also these other people's pets? Turns out those other people's pets were a hedgehog and a sugar glider.
Oh my god.
The
I
sugar
love hedgehogs
glider?
too.
Oh my
Little freaks.
god. The hedgehog ate like cat food. The sugar glider ate like berries and melon and bugs and like peanut butter and jam. It was like, Jesus, this thing is getting such a well-rounded diet, and then the hedgehog's over here eating kibble.
The favoritism is crazy, bro.
Honestly, it's because it was really cute. It was
love
so
hedgehogs.
I love
fucking
watching
cute. Like, the
people give
hedgehog
their
was
sugar
really
gliders
cute,
those like
too.
weird like jelly cups for them.
Oh.
I just remembered. I
Scammed into
Almost.
buying sugar glider.
When I-
Yeah. Why was that a thing?
sugar gliders? I
Shady
don't
sugar glider dealers in the late 90s and early 2000s.
know. When I was younger, and I was thinking about like what I wanted to do when I went to college, which when I turned 18, we went to a different school. I'm not going to try and figure out where. High school, whatever. Started doing my education on a higher level. One of the things I wanted to do, but was then dissuaded from because my parents kind of suck, to be honest. I wanted to be an entomologist.
Yeah.
Because I thought bugs
That's
were
another
cool.
thing I would really
And I
like
still
to,
think they're cool.
to study.
I wanted to be an entomologist. I like that
Is
part
that
of it
an
was
opportunity
I liked all
to
animals.
name my trivia fact of my favorite order of insects? Wow, look at that perfectly shaped hole. I like Hymenoptera. That contains
Ew.
ants and bees. They are quite closely related. Ants and bees. Sorry, continue your story about your parents sucking.
No, you're right. You're right. No, I mean you are correct. Yeah, I want to. It was like a twofold thing. I love all animals. I always have. I've always liked them. That's because I'm autistic. Looking back, it's because I'm autistic. But I love animals. I love all types of animals, and I like bugs. And I will admit, as a kid, it was because other people didn't, and I wanted to be like the creepy. Yeah, and I wanted to like exude.
No,
that
same, dude.
Yeah.
Same.
Like, being creepy,
that might
like,
be the same for me. I honestly can't recall like when I got into bugs, but it's like certainly like under the age of 7, I was like into bugs. So I don't know how much like contrarianism a 6-year-old can have, but I might have liked to be unique.
There is
In that,
A little bit
in that
quirky,
way.
if you will.
there is the next spell of summon ancient elder.
Oh, princess, I'm going to be quirky today.
But my parents dissuaded me from it because they just thought it was weird. They didn't want it. I was
No.
like, you don't want to. They were like, you want to go into the science. First off, I got very good scores in science. Like that wasn't like they didn't think I could.
Me too.
It was
Yeah.
just. But I was just like. But
It
I
also
like
really
bugs.
helped
In
that
fact, I'm
for
considering.
some reason, almost all of the teachers that I can point to in my youth of like being particularly good teachers were science teachers. Like I can't remember like, oh, my awesome social studies teacher or my English teacher really left an impression on me. It's always math and science teachers that did that for me personally. That may be pure coincidence, but that's probably why I'm good at
absolutely.
math and science, is because my teachers were were cool.
I recently no, you're absolutely right. I really liked my I had 3 science teachers. I don't know if that's the same. I had a physics teacher, a biology teacher, and a chemistry teacher.
We didn't have individuals until like college. It would just be the science teacher before then.
I remember like, because I was good at it, and that helps. It's like why people do like sports. I had this conversation with someone. It's like, you don't. The kids who were good at sports didn't do sports to be good at them. They were already good at them. That's unfortunately
they were a little more predisposed toward the thing.
You are
and then they're
predetermined
rewarded for the thing.
Yeah, you are predetermined to be good at certain things. That's just how like it could be considered unfair, but that is just kind of how genetics works.
And also, to an extent as well.
You don't have to be
also,
shoehorned into that, but you certainly have advantages and disadvantages.
Yeah. But also, to an extent as well, who has money and a stable financial situation
who gets the support,
allow them.
Yeah.
But that's
definitely.
the same can be said for like every academic subject. And
I read about that specifically
well.
for hockey, just because of like the way that the hockey season worked out, or how it became like standardized or made official or whatever. That it starts either the play season itself or the drafting season. I don't remember the specifics. This was years ago, but something important in hockey happens really close to January. So, but the actual draft of like children's hockey teams are just based on your numerical age. So there's a built-in advantage of kids that were born in like February because they're almost an entire year older, right? Because like that year is about to roll over, but they're technically still 10, you know, but they're about to turn 11 versus someone who was born in December who only just turned 10, right? So that there's and at that age, you know, right at the end of your preteens, like that 1 year difference can make a huge difference, like physically. So it just so happens that like so many pro hockey players were born in February, or like however that worked out, that just because of how that happens in youth and how those teams are recruited.
There's a huge like variation, like variables of effect to determine things, but I want to get bugs. I want to get bugs.
Son was almost a vet. Son was almost a forensic criminology person. Don't do blood. Yeah, that'll do it.
I was almost a mortician.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
I in middle school was putting myself through quite an experience in order to try to decide whether or not I wanted to be a vet or not, because for a hot minute I was like, I want to be a vet. And so naturally, when we take our cats to the vet for their annuals, my mom's like, hey, can my child volunteer at your vet clinic? And they went, oh, sorry, you can't volunteer here, liability insurance, yada yada, but you can hang out and watch surgeries if you want to. And so I, in middle school, for a significant period of time, would every Wednesday go to our local cats-only veterinary clinic and would watch cats get neutered and spayed and teeth taken out and all kinds of things.
Yeah.
And it was a fantastic part of my life. Yeah, as you do. And like sometimes I'd help out with like little things I'd be there. Yeah.
I think almost regardless of the topic, it's just fascinating to watch like a skilled work be done. You know, like
Yeah, it's how I know I handle blood really well. I had no problem at all with any of it. No, I did not become a vet. I'm working on becoming a psychologist. I have 1 more year left in that.
Potato, really, innit?
My
yeah.
One of my uncles
You're
was
still
the
taking
head,
care of animals.
Mortician at like a local like funeral parlor. And throughout the entirety of middle school and high school, I went, I want to be a mortician. And then one day I woke up and I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Maybe one day. I don't know. Do you remember, like, as I grow older, I'm like 26 now, I'm like, I'll like, it'll be late at night and I'll go, I don't have a career. Fuck.
Don't let the existential dread stick. Don't let it sink in.
Yep, whatever I realize I'm thinking about,
my
like,
entire life, it was said to me, you should have
any of my clients, especially my trauma clients, I'm like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Put that thought away. Only think about clients when you're at the clinic. That's the only time you can do it. No vicariously traumatizing yourself, Mason.
Vicarious traumatization.
Yeah, it's a legit
forbidden
thing.
spell right there.
It's actually my dissertation topic. I love the concept of vicarious trauma.
I absolutely don't disbelieve that. That it's just a funny.
It is a funny term. We can thank McCain and Perlman in 1990 for coining that term.
Hell yeah.
I'm learning so much, but I understand so little.
McCain and Perlman being the two psychologists who made the term and who were like, yo, this is a thing.
Yo, this shit be happening! Look at this shit over here.
Reality,
Yo,
reality
people
is
who
in fact
work
subjective upon a conscious observer.
Actually, so they were basing their introduction of this idea on like a lot of people who had been working with Vietnam War veterans. And the really interesting thing about that, yes, Nam. But the interesting thing about that was all these people who had never stepped foot in Vietnam, didn't have like a lick of history with the Vietnam War. All these psychologists and mental health care professionals began getting vivid Vietnam War flashbacks just because of the power of imagination and how often these events were described to them by their patients.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Like, that's right?
Oh. I put a funny bug in the private live chat.
War.
I have a sort of related, equally as tangential anecdote of Epic Games putting people in the hospital for PTSD. You know, like signs and symptoms that had only previously been observed in war vets after like crunching a video game like that. You know, like that's the kind of fucking hell that you go through working for. This is why I didn't go into. So we're talking about our failed career paths. I was almost a game dev. I almost worked at Epic. And that's the reason why I didn't, is I heard all the horror stories of you know, I guess, boy, it would have been cool if I heard it a little bit earlier, but I'm glad it wasn't too late, I guess, of just how fucking terrible the AAA games industry is, like, to humans that work within that field. Like, man, I'm trying to, like, find something that... My goal since I was 11 is I'm not going to go into my fucking tragic backstory, but I had to make a very major decision when I was quite young, and that determined which parent I would be continuing to live with. And I wanted to stay with my mom, because I had just been recently paired with a younger brother. And I even at that age, I could not bear the thought of the possibility of watching my mother and my infant brother just like walk into the sunset, you know? And it's like, no, I need to go with you. My father doesn't need that kind of help. So since my entire life goal has been to help my family, so I have some angst about my current life's position and my ability to do said thing. But that was the career path that I kind of fell into. It's just something I've always been interested in. You know, I've been playing video games since I was single digits years old. I had been into, like, as I said, with figuring out Photoshop, just like fucking around with games, you know, and like figuring out how to make mods or like utilize level editors. Remember when we were given level editors? Remember that?
Oh my god, yeah.
Remember when games had like creative modes?
Nintendo do that.
Yeah. Anyway, I ended up pursuing that as a path, but I ended up not doing it, specifically because of one particular man's story. So that there's a convention. Oops. Is Thick dead? Did Thick... Hello?
Uh-oh.
Thick might be dying. We'll keep it on me for a while. The fuck was I saying? There's a convention, annual convention, on the East Coast. Well, I can just say it. It's not doxing
like
me
PAX?
or anything. It's in Raleigh. It is a game developer convention, not like a game show like PAX or E3 or it is a game dev convention.
Yeah.
It's called ECGC, the East Coast Games Convention, and that's where I met.
I feel like I've heard of it.
John Romero. He's a cool guy. But I went there a couple of times as a like field trip when I was in game dev college. I have a degree in game development. We went there for a field trip a couple of times just to, like, you should probably bring resumes because Epic sponsors this event, and you might meet a recruiter, look for opportunities, but also, just like learn about things. 'Cause like the panel isn't about, the cool new horse ball swinging tech that they're putting in Red Dead Redemption. The panels are about game dev and like jobs, what's it like to be a level designer? What does this mean? Like that kind of, they're about working in the industry, not just about the game. So it's very useful for prospective game devs for obvious reasons. But so when we went for field trips, I was signing up for panels like that, because it's a convention. There's multiple panels running at once. So you have to like choose, the ones that you actually attend. You can't see all of them. So I was going for the ones that were sponsored by Epic, so they're talking about Unreal 5 before it came out, or they're talking about positions that they offer, like it's relative to their company specifically. So that would have likely been the company that I went to work for because it's the most major one in my area. So to coincide with the idea of, attending school and then turning that into a job, it made sense for the field trip to be those topics that I would attend. But once I graduated, I was like, I'm going to go now. I'm going to pay out of pocket to go to this convention, specifically with the goal of finding a job. Like, so I have a portfolio on a flash drive. I have a resume, I'm going to be recruited, hopefully. But since I had already attended the panels that were relative to Epic, I was like, why don't I attend the ones that I didn't attend while I was in school, and I'll go check out some indie stuff, and like other just like not no name, but like not corporate people talk about their stuff. And one of the panels that I attended was about level design because that was the major topic that interested me the most, aside from just like creative, because you can't walk into a company as a creative lead or anything like that. You're not the designer. You have to do a job first. So I was like, I would probably like to do level design. So I went to sit in on a level design panel given by a technically now independent person, but his credentials were that he worked on Gears of War. So he used to work for Epic, but no longer does. He after the panel, he stayed to talk, and I was very eager to, actually have real human conversation with with people that are in the industry that I'm trying to get into. And he went off on so his story was, in a nutshell, because I've been rambling, no game company is legally allowed to mandate that you crunch. However, damn near every person in that studio is a contractor, not not an employee of said studio. So you don't have to crunch. We're not telling you to crunch, but if you're not, showing the gusto, we're simply not going to recontract you like next season. So we're not threatening your job technically, but we're threatening your job.
Yeah.
So you crunch. If you don't want to get, blacklisted from the industry, you crunch. It is mandatory in all but so many words, that you will be crunching.
Yeah.
And during crunch for Gears of War 2, his mother took a bad turn with her health. But his mother was also very aware of his job and how his industry works. So imagine being a mother and a son where the mother is on her deathbed and both of them know that if he were to take time off work to go and be with his mother in her final moments, his career would be ruined.
Holy shit.
So his mother, from her deathbed, had to tell him, it's okay, I don't want to leave knowing that your life is ruined. I don't want to see you in that situation. Don't come and see me. Like, can you fucking imagine that being so that's why I didn't go to work for Epic.
Don't come and see me. Gears of War 3 is much more important.
Yeah, Gears of War 2 is coming out. It's the season of crunching. Yeah. So that's why I didn't enter the game developer industry, because it was right when, and that was coming like right in tandem with all of like major news finally breaking. And I don't know how plugged into the games industry all of you are, but it felt very sudden, like a Me Too movement type thing of like very suddenly within a few months it was just outed that like, oh yeah, every AAA games industry is a studio is fucking awful to its people.
Yeah, I remember when it was like, oh yeah, Blizzard is shit. Everything is shit.
Blizzard shit, Ubisoft shit, Bethesda's shit, EA's shit. Yeah, it's all awful, turns out. Because it's just Hollywood again, but it doesn't have unions, right? So it's rife for exploitation and mistreatment of its workers. So as much as I still question it, as far as like, I'd probably be making more money than I am now, but oh boy, I might be dying, and I know I wouldn't be able to help my mom if she took a turn for the worse, because she's we're both I'm pushing 40, she's pushing 60. We've not had medical coverage in over 20 years. Anything could happen at any moment. So
I say we
decided not to do that.
We take the heads of those studios and we also put them in the crunch. That's what I call this mechanism I built. It's really just a cinder block and a few levers.
The torture fixes.
It's a big funny screw and a cinder block.
See, I developed this machine.
Sorry, I don't remember why I got on that topic. Failed career, game design, ended up not doing that for said reasons. Yeah, people being put in the hospital for the same symptoms that war vets do after working their couple-year contract with a game studio.
Fucking yikes.
It is fucking yikes. It is fucking yikes. There's a word for it.
Yep.
I have stopped arting. So I
okay.
am nearing my end. Mason is streaming though. I thought I'd inform.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chillaxing all
would you
cool.
like to share your screen
Yeah.
on stream, Mason?
Sure. Yeah.
So, Mason, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
You're a pretty chill succulent, you know?
In general, yeah.
Yeah, pretty chill. Why is your model creepy as fuck? Like, what?
'Cause-
Why? Like, you're pretty
the-
you're pretty chibi and squishy and like round, and then I look at your actual model and it's like, oh, that's a cryptid right there. What's going on?
Yeah.
How have I got here?
Yeah, well, you know, the theme is changing, you know? I'm expanding beyond succulents. I'm getting out of the pure succulent game and more into the houseplant game, but the dead and dying houseplant game. You know how it
Okay.
is. Yeah.
I'm not a botanist.
How
I
it
don't
be.
know how it is. Again, I said entomologist, not botany.
Yeah, because, you know, frankly, you know, the succulent VTuber thing was a little bit aspirational.
succulent.
Because during the pandemic, I was like, yeah, I like plants, and like I can do plants, yeah. But turns out, when I'm not like purely inside doing my thing, it turns out I'm really good at forgetting about my succulents, and frankly, it's a miracle that they're still alive, because your boy has never had a green thumb. I have killed cactuses upon cactuses
I really
upon
like that texture.
cactuses. Oh yeah. This
What
is
is that? Like, is it like
this is-
watercolor paper or something?
it's peeling paint.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
all I
if-
have is TC, but I'll try to find it in like my downloads because it's not on Clip Studio.
If you've never had a particularly green thumb, or you know,
Only
what
for a
drove-
brief period of time, I was really manifesting it for myself, and I was doing okay.
right during
Mhm.
the pandemic, during the plague.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
what you did? You became into
I became
horticulture.
good at plants.
Okay.
I grew
Is that what
potatoes
then?
in my room during COVID.
Is that what like then
Ooh.
you're like, yeah, I could be a plant VTuber.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
now just-
exactly.
Do you think if you could go back and become a different theme, would you?
Well, actually, initially I was thinking of like doing like a angel devil VTuber.
Okay, I'm glad you
And I
didn't do
had-
that
I
because
had
I
a
don't
little
think
bit of
we
a
could
design,
be
but I was-
friends.
Yeah, but
But-
you see, the thing is, whenever I get very emotionally attached to something, I get a little bit territorial of my
Yeah,
thing,
son.
and I acknowledge this toxicity about myself. So my solution to that toxicity is don't do anything common, and demons and angels in general, very, very common. So I was
Yeah.
like, okay, it's gotta
Oh,
be
yeah, really?
niche. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Looks in the mirror.
Let's do. Look at all these.
So-
Look at all these anime folk that are cropping up. Let's not do that. Let's be a goblin.
Yeah. So I was like, okay,
the wave
what
of
can I
goblin
do?
VTubers that came.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Let me tell you about the
collective.
collective human consciousness.
But
I genuinely believe that's a real thing.
yeah. But like in general, what I decided to do was, because I wasn't getting any ideas, I decided to message my very good friend Druid by Night, and I was like, girl, you've known me for the last few years. What do you associate with me? And she was like, plants, fat cat, Jerry, being a
Jerry.
teacher, and like specifically succulents. Being a teacher, you know, like kind of mischievous energy, and I was like, okay. I hear all of your ideas. Let me put them all into one, except for the fat cat one, because Jerry already fills that role. Thank you very much. And
Not fat,
Rebrand
he's
into
plump.
Jerry VTuber.
Chunky
He's
boy.
plump.
Plump
Fat ass
boy.
orange boy.
I wish I had a Jerry, bro. I wish I had a Jerry.
If I could clone him,
He is
you know, I
orange,
bet
right? I
I'd
didn't
make a
misremember
hell
that.
of a. He's very
he's
orange.
orange.
Mm-hmm.
He very
It
But yeah,
reflects his
no,
brain
um,
cells.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I combined that all into one and into a very aspirational, like, you know, plant.
Rebranded to
plant
Jerry VTuber
demon.
specifically. You're not a
He's
cat,
tracked
you're a
only
Jerry.
by Jerry's
Jerry
face.
VT.
Yeah. It's given a little Garfield. What if I made Jerry into a marketable plushie? I feel like all like 30 fans of Jerry would be super into that. I bet I could make
would buy,
my
like,
entire
50 of them.
jiu-jitsu gym. My entire jiu-jitsu gym would buy them. Not because like I've been like, hey guys, look at my cat. It's because one of my buddies who took care of him once when I was in Sweden was like, guys, look at Mason's cat.
Hell yeah.
She marketed my cat for me.
The
My
apostate
brain
of
has been
Jerry.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, yeah, it was great. It was great.
My brain has
But yeah,
been
no.
permanently damaged by anime.
Oh. But yeah, no, like that's why the original Aloe Curio V1.0 came about. That's where the name came from. Aloe came from aloe vera, chopped off the E, first name, Curio, both for curiosity and the genus name for the string of pearl succulents, because I was like, that's really pretty. And that was originally a part of
Oh,
my
I didn't know
design
that.
before that became a huge fucking pain in the ass along with all the succulents. But over time,
I do
was like,
remember you spending several months in VTube Studio with a fucking succulent, just like just dying. I do remember.
yeah.
Can
I remember.
Can we get the the fucking meme of somebody yelling at a mushroom, asking it the name of God, and it's like, you can't hurt me. I want that of Mason
Yes.
just yelling
No,
at a
but okay.
succulent plant.
You can't hurt
Really?
me in a way that matters.
Yeah, it's just
Yes.
it's like somebody high on Tumblr just going, tell me the name of God, you fungal fuck, and the mushroom responding in, you can't hurt me in any way that matters. It's like,
I see.
I think I was like, I'm sorry, I did something.
That's
and I'm not-
another. That's another STEM field
Bro, I've
that I want
dropped
to inject
that
into my
line in
brain.
a
Fucking
fucking-
mycology.
It's so good.
I thought you meant Tumblr.
Dude,
Yeah, just
I have
put
dropped
Tumblr in
that
my
line.
brain.
You can't hurt me in a way that matters. I've dropped that in a fucking competitive Overwatch voice chat. I swear to God.
Oh my god.
I've definitely heard that
Just
line
what?
before, but I've not seen the source material.
But yeah, no, like that's
Is that
where it all
Amira?
came
Is
from.
that her? Is that the fucking critter?
But the widow. But the, you know,
I don't
all
hate
in
that.
all, like
I don't hate her shape.
like I realized over time that my super precise theming was in fact really cramping my style, and
I'm kind of
I
bad.
had to redesign. I was redesigning a bunch and getting stuck on redesigning. And then one day I was hanging out with my buddy Micah Ignis's stream. He was like, "Dude, can I make you the leader of my Nurgle army?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." He was like, "You want to be a wizard?" And I was like, "Yes." And then I drew something. I drew myself as a Nurgle wizard.
You
and I
want
was
to just
like,
be a little
"Yo,
freak? You want to?
this is really good. This is really awesome." And then later, like a day afterwards, I was like, "Yo, what if instead of being like
What
a
if I
demon
redid
of
everything?
succulents specifically?" Well, pretty much, yeah. I was like, what if I was a demon of dead, dying, and otherwise neglected houseplants? Like, that's specific, but there's
That's fun.
flexibility. And so, like, all of the aspects of my design, it's creepy. It's subtly creepy on purpose, because I'm doing, like, this trifecta in my design of being the priest, the mourner, and the deceased in one, because I'm embodying both I'm embodying the plant that's dying, the person that's like, oh my god, shit,
wrong
fuck,
order.
I killed my plant, and also and like a third party kind of overseeing the dying process. That's
I wish
why
I had
why the design is
that.
gaunt.
I've been trying to no avail, really, behind the scenes to organize like a structure, like to what I'm doing, you know, because I really want to do more previously cited pressures, you know. I want to make something of this. Oh, that's fucking sick. I love that concept art.
Yeah. This was the Nurgle design I came up with.
Yeah.
Again.
I am one day
that
going to get like this.
It's a good ass crinkly branch. We love a crinkly branch.
Frankly, the only thing that I genuinely kicked from this design and like the final product was like the dead leaves kind of all cascading behind the head and everything. Just because I was like, that's gonna be a huge pain in the ass because the try-hard component of myself.
Make it a Make it
I'll
like
add it in
part of your like
eventually.
raid alert or something. You could have like leaves fall, you know.
Yeah. But I was like, not right now because the try-hard aspect of myself will like want to make all the leaves individually and then rig all the leaves individually. And ultimately part of what I'm trying to do is make it all easier on myself, you know?
Have you
pass the chibi test, perhaps? Because
have you seen a model? No.
The red coat design struggles to be chibiified because chibiifying the succulents sucks so much, and I don't have to worry about that anymore.
What?
I'd like a one shot about a guy who
was
gets
I on that I didn't finish?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been trying desperately to come up with like such a strong theming and like direction for, but I don't want to be the main character. I don't want to have VTuber lore. I want to have like the forest lore. That's what I've been working on that.
Yeah.
But I'm not.
You know, we should
at
bounce ideas
that
off
kind
of
of thing,
each
I
other.
guess. Yeah,
I can be good at writing when I want to be, and right now the writing juices
but
are really
apparently
flowing
I don't
because-
got the juice. I do not have the juice for this particular thing.
I mean, it's harder when it's for yourself. It took me multiple years to ultimately be like, yo, houseplants, but they're dead.
Pictured on screen currently, I get way too fucking picky and involved and take goddamn forever when I'm trying to like design a bespoke thing on purpose, you know, whereas something like Cedar that was just supposed to happen, like everyone loves Cedar, including me. They're by far my most popular OC, but that was just supposed to be like a one-off, but it just kind of happened, you know. But when I'm trying to make that happen, it's much more difficult for me to make that kind of decision and like move forward at any kind of pace.
I feel ya. Like literally, I only ended up really figuring out what I wanted to do because fucking Warhammer 40k Nurgle.
I'm trying so hard to be cool and normal, right? You know that? I'm trying so hard to be cool and normal.
Damn it!
I put a link for you, Mason, in the private live chat, just in case you
Jerry,
need to look
move
at
your
anything.
fat ass. Jerry.
All right. We've reached the point of the stream where I think Amira has a body. I'm pretty satisfied with that, for the moment at least. So now we got to start fucking with her hair. I want to change her hair.
Oh yeah. The Sylvaneth had great models. Like,
I figure the ones that would like most speak to you are the Lady of Vines, Drycha, and the Warsong Revenant, and
actually the ones that have always really spoken to me are like the Tree Lords.
the Tree Lords are ballin'.
Oh yeah, no, like the entire army's great.
You accidentally made a cinematic universe.
I wrote a dungeon for me. Like a scalable TTRPG encounter. That was all I made. You can run through the necropolis with themed enemies. Yeah. You can run through the necropolis with themed enemies. I have wrote stat blocks for obviously Giz, myself, Kate, Pepper, and some no, but in general, like it's meant to be like a Dungeon of the Mad Mage sort of thing where you go down through the floors of it. But
nice.
Where am I looking? What am I looking for? Hair.
Hair. Hey, Jerry. Jerry's hanging out with me.
I don't remember what my my goal or mental like thing was for my new design. I just think I entered a flow state, I think.
Yeah. That's fair.
Oh, fucking.
I went, what if I made him cuntier?
Mm-hmm.
That's just mine. Yeah, that's what I look at.
That's generally, good direction in VTubing. When in doubt, cunt.
I got a brief fashion sense, and I went, why am I just wearing a green trench coat? What the fuck is wrong with me?
I suspect Heisenberg had something to do with that.
Yeah. You leave his name out of this, okay? Just because my initial VTuber design before I was VTuber was inspired by myself and Server Kyle Heisenberg, it has nothing to do with it, okay?
Nothing? Okay. Alright, now I'm sorry I brought it up.
The allegations.
Mm-hmm.
You had an army stolen? That fucking sucks. That's a lot.
I had a one-man army. Wait, that is a lot. How big was the army? What army was it, and how big was it? Like, do you know? Because, like, if it's like 500 points of knights, that's one model. But like, yeah, Jesus Christ, that can be anywhere from fucking like a couple hundred to some £1,000s.
So this gives away some of my angsting that I've been doing, but here's my reference for my thoughts on hair so far. I think I closed it before I copied it like a very smart person does. There we go. Here she is. I'm thinking about turning her hair black.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Undead birds. Oh, I know exactly what they are then. They're
That's real good.
I won't ramble too much about the reasons, but there's a diegetic reason why her hair might change color. So that would be like a fun thing to write into. So yeah, you can see on my ref sheet here, over here, when I started out on this whole venture of like making my character a proper character, I really wanted to break what the game allows you to do. She very much does not look much like the characters in game look anymore. I wanted to do more unique and personal things with her. And one of those things was I wanted to make her properly fucked up. It's like, you go through some shit in Final Fantasy XIV, both mentally and your character physically in game. Final Fantasy hurts you, and we love it for that. So one of the things I wanted to do was make her like really.
Thank you.
Yeah. So she's very scarred, as pictured here. And my mechanism for figuring out where and how to do that was, I went back like per expansion and chose a favorite thing. Like, either I remember it being really hard, or I really enjoyed that fight, or this particular story moment really influenced me, like, emotionally. I picked a favorite thing from each expansion, and I turned that into something that would leave a mark on her. So that's how she ended up. So every one of these marks is purposeful and has, like, a story behind why she has it.
I love that.
But this ends at 6.0, which was the previous expansion. So we are in 7.0 currently, and actually early next year we're getting 8. So I have done nothing to her for 7. And I'd been debating some things, but I also don't know if I want to keep up this trend, because eventually she's just going to be, like, so covered in scars that it's, like, a little ridiculous. So I feel like I balanced her character. Yeah, but, like, I feel like I balanced her character with this list in mind, you know, as far as body coverage and, like, significance of mark. I also didn't really like 7.0's story. So I don't have a large emotional attachment to this expansion. I really, really like the combat encounters, but the story didn't resonate with many people. That's a common opinion to have of the current expansion, is the story kind of fell off. Speaking of Final Fantasy, the music, but so I've been debating, like, do I want to keep up this trend? Do I want to do anything for 7.0? Et cetera, et cetera. So a fun thing to do that would be far less of a body mod would be to change her haircut, because there's this overarching theme for this whole section of the game. The first 6 expansions of the game are all to do with a specific narrative that revolves around basically a biblical allegory of like a god of light and darkness. And all of the main characters that you interact with, they're a group called the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and they all align with the goddess of light. And this isn't stated anywhere, but with very few exception, they all have white hair. So that wasn't said to be a result of, like, having the blessing of light, but I think it's a fun, like, little anecdote to say that Amira's hair is white because of Hydaelyn. And plot reasons happen, and at the end of this one, those gods are both no longer around. So what if, you know, during the couple years of the expansion of 7.0, her hair started to grow in dark? Because the blessing of light isn't around anymore. That could be a thing. So I've been considering giving her dark hair, because I think it works better with her color palette also.
Do it.
Your website's coming along? Yeah. Finally made me hammer down the 88-year timeline as close to canon as possible. Hell yeah. I want you to talk about that at me at some point. So I like these. I like this. I like that. We can try and get some of that going on. So where's the hairline? Be like here.
I'm trying to think of, like, Sun inspired and you inspired to make Warrior of Light Law. I'm trying to think of, I know some things, but it's intermediately what I'm trying to struggle with. I know that Heaven's Ward is what sets her on the path of Paladin for obvious reasons. But I'm wondering if like Pit Fighter before then is like because the precursor to Paladin is just Gladiator.
Gladiator.
I think.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
And
it's
then-
Gladiator. That's something I don't have either that I should probably figure out at some point. I have figured out her journey, but I don't have her past.
Ah.
I have like an idea, especially because my favorite, like genuinely still one of my favorite characters is still Ralban. So like, and Ralban is a gladiator. Oh my god,
Hi,
what
son.
the fuck is that, son? What are you that? You're
Don't
not
mind me, I'm
fucking
reporting
Star
it.
Fox.
I'm just reporting it, don't mind me.
You're not
Son
fucking
Star.
Star Fox.
It's okay.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to kill you with a hammer.
Why kill me? Batbug and Ray have matching
Ooh.
ones.
No.
I have one too.
Oh.
I need to.
I
I need to
saw that.
scoot Mason.
I saw that.
Where's
And when
Mason?
that's not real, right?
Wait, when you move
gripping
me,
you,
can I make a
grabbing
rock
you.
sliding sound? Like.
All right, I'll move you there. I'll move you one pixel at a time here. Whoops. There we go. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I will finish my topic because I'm sure Sun wants to talk about his, and I'm interested in hearing. So my very basic origin in Final Fantasy XIV is I've been there since the beginning. I played in the closed beta. I played the shitty version that everybody hated when it first came out. And Final Fantasy XIV, its origins are almost just like basically an HD remaster of Final Fantasy XI. Final Fantasy XIV is very much just Final Fantasy XI 2. And
Final Fantasy
I
11, but
enjoyed a lot of Final Fantasy 11. Yeah. But even like the shapes of the player races and like the way that there are 3 starting city states followed by a neutral third party, like 4th middle city state. All of these are ideas from 11. And I played a lot of 11, which was probably one of the reasons why I was in the closed beta. That they probably looked for existing Final Fantasy MMO players to test Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
So when I began that, I basically just made my 11 character again, but at eventually it was somewhere around Shadowbringers when like the story actually becomes really meaningful to me specifically. When I decided that my character, I want to give her a lore accurate name, like a world fitting, like to her species. Follow those naming conventions and give her an actual like in-game name rather than just calling her my Final Fantasy XI character again. So that's when she became Amira. But recently, Final Fantasy XIV has a lot to do with like a multiversal kind of setup. And pretty much officially, but not quite officially, within that multiversal setup. I don't want to talk about too much because Thick hasn't played through the entire game yet. But to be
fair, I need to go because the sun is coming up.
Right.
So
I'm here.
Goodbye, Thick. Also, look, I'm matching with Sun.
Yeah.
I can see you. I
Sun
tried not
is
to look
coming
at
up.
it.
I'm sleepy.
Sleepy Ray.
I just looked outside. I heard birds and I
raise you
thought
up.
it was your music,
See
and I
you.
looked outside and went. So
Nope.
have a good one.
Good
Also,
night.
All right, good night,
it
thanks.
took me too long to
Good
find, but
morning.
it's still funny. Mason moving.
Yes, thank you.
That's the one. All right.
So, son, is your PNG
There's
Firefox Star reference?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do
Yeah.
match. Holy shit!
I'm sleepy.
Excellent.
There's multiverses involved, and basically I'm gonna say that it's canon that Final Fantasy XI is one of the like alternate universes in Final Fantasy XIV. So now I'm leaning pretty hard on trying to come up with some kind of story for how my 11 character could have entered this space, and just say that Amira is a descendant, like if not like daughter of my 11 character. But I have not thought much about her origin story. So how's your website going?
Going. I So as I briefly mentioned, my problem is I don't know who I'm making this website for other than to myself. I would like to share it with people, but that means that I have to now parse what information is niche to only me and understood only by me, and what information is like, no one knows this fact, but it's canon
If
to the
the
lore.
context only exists in your head, then yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, did you know that this is a common thing in history from 88 years ago, where we have an exact year? I have exact years in my timeline, but people aren't going to know that unless they talk to this one NPC in the side quest.
Right.
So I'm like, so like some of it I want to leave like without detailing every single, I want to have like a little bit of prose to it. I don't want to be like, and also back in Garlemald, 1542 they did this thing. I want it to be like, oh, and then
Wait,
they did
custom history or recounting of a real life history that is relevant to your character.
So
It's in-game canon history.
In game. So
okay.
basically, there we have like a canonical timeline for certain events in the game. But my character as a rabbit man they can live for hundreds of years, so he is 88 years old at the present time. And that means I have to. I did this to myself.
Man.
Yeah, no, he's young. But
It's been a while.
that means I put this upon myself to make it that he fits the canon of the world and the events. So I had to go and dig through every single canonical timed event, and we're still learning. Something could come out next expansion that just ruins my entire website and will just destroy me.
I would like to have a baked-in thing too, but I think a lot of Amira's history would be predicated on Final Fantasy XI, which I don't think they will ever actually do a crossover, but they just kind of wave at it from across the room and say, "Yep, that's the 11th right there."
And there are some events that I had to. It sort of like forced me to hammer down some things. So I'm like, well, if he lives here and he leaves out of this port, it has to be before this year when it explodes in a couple decades. So I had to pick and choose those. It's like, oh, Bosja? That doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
I'm like, as I reread this, I'm like, I know this fact, but does this make sense to other people who are looking at this? And they're going, what do you mean 40 years ago this thing happened? So maybe I'll test this on people who don't know Final Fantasy lore and just see how much sense it makes to them,
I don't know Final Fantasy lore, so toss it at me.
Anyway, I'll put like little screen caps in the private live of how my website's coming along.
I certainly don't know Garlean history, so
Ooh, yeah, and that's like the fun thing because it's like we learned a lot very recently, so there is something to go off of. Also, so again, this is something I've done to myself. I'm making my own hell. I'm that meme.
It's so fun.
Where it ties into a historical empire. I'm explaining this at Mason. So there's basically a historical empire that like took over a bunch of its neighboring kingdoms because they were long oppressed many decades ago, and now they're sort of going way over the point of just fighting back being oppressed. So they're like the bad
They're
guys
getting
of the
oppression
series,
revenge,
for the most part.
as you do.
Yeah.
Help.
And we're sort of chill with them now because we took down the bad guys and we're like trying to establish relations with them. But there's another aspect of it. The main job of my character is a reaper, so he has a scythe and all, and he contracts essentially a demon from another world, which is also canonical to the series because it is a basically alternate universe of our own world. And so I have to combine historical context, this other reflection, which we have, it is part of one of the games. We go to it and we meet people there, so we know the history of it. And it's like, oh, we know where these creatures come from now, and I'm like tying that all together.
There's more of all of this in the current patch, son. If you,
I know, I heard about it. I'm catching up. I'm still on 7.3. I'm still on 7.3.
Do the MSQ, son.
But that's also, if you tell me that it's important to lore, listen, I heard that there was Fiera lore in the Wachu Meki Meki crafting quests, and I became an Omnicrafter. I became an Omnicrafter level 100 so that I could read through the Viera lore.
There's more Garlean and Void isms in the current patch.
Well, time to put that part of the website.
I was thinking of you while I was doing the MSQ. I was like, son's gonna like this.
They've commented on it, and that's my favorite part, where they go like, "Oh, your character is a Reaper, and also this other thing. Wow, what a coincidence. We know all about that." And I love that part of the game. Where they're like, "You're a rabbit. You're very handsome." They'll do like little things like that. So it's very fun. Let's see. Here's also one of the pages. I forgot to share this. It's a placeholder for like an index that I'm making. I didn't have an image to put here, so.
Oh.
Smart man.
Smart man. You can't access this page unless you just manually type in the URL. By the way, this page is public. There was no other way for me to preview the site because it's a card without me publishing the site. Yeah. So if someone just somehow, like, monkey with a keyboard finds the URL, they can just see me constantly changing the site. But it's very fun. I also have alternate universes for every shard. There's 5 of them. And then there's gonna be 6 when Evercold comes out. Nothing's safe until Enix is like, oh, actually, we're gonna create a short story on our website that debunks this entire thing you've written. But that's okay. Anyway, that's been what I've been doing in my free time.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it! Wait, my homepage needs more buttons. No. That's okay. Anyway, that's my old man.
Oopsie, can't do that.
I love him. He's sad and gay.
Where's your
many
very cool old man son. Thank you for sharing with the class. I love it when Sun does show and tell.
What's like the least confusing way I can explain this? His Reaper.
There you go. There's Sun's tragic gay old man. There he is.
Yeah, that's him. His contracted demon is also his own alternate universe self combined with his ex-lover.
Ooh.
Who died 40 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
As it happens.
You know, just hashtag just warrior of light things.
Looking in a mirror with like black hair makes you just think she like got just for men and box dyed her hair.
Yeah,
and
I
if you
think I
can-
would
if
want
you
to,
see-
if I do end up going with this, I think I would want to draw her at least a couple of times, like mid Dawn Trail, where she'd have like dark roots, you know, coming
Yeah.
through.
Oh my god, yes.
He growing in. I do have my warrior of light also does have white streaks for the same reason. It's somewhat incidental. He's not my first character
Mind-melding.
because Rabbit Boys did not exist when I started playing. But I used to be a cat boy with white hair, and I didn't know that the rest of the Scions had white hair, so it was purely a coincidence.
Yeah, same story.
And so I was
did
like,
not
oh,
do
okay,
that
that's
on
fun. So
purpose, but I was like, all the main
partially-
characters have white hair.
So I
guess I
partially
landed on
carry that
that.
over. And then I abandoned everything day one of Rabbit Boy.
Real rabbit hours. They're upon us now.
True Rabbit Hours.
I closed
I'm
the...
very glad.
I'm a fool.
If you see some of the screenshots
need
where he's
this
wearing like
picture
a
open.
hood
Oh,
and
yeah.
you see his hair peeking out, that was not the case previously. That's a recent update where they don't look bald while wearing hoods anymore. I'm so glad for
Right.
it. I'm so happy.
Oh yeah, I did hear stuff about that.
Little quality of life things. Now we just have to wait for the butt slider.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good segue. Rolling all the way back to me having my DeviantArt phase where I just keep fucking with my OCs. The thing that put pressure on me to touch Amira again is when the new expansion comes out, we're getting actual color picker
Oh, yeah.
for hair,
Ooh.
skin, and eyes. So I want to have a
Ooh.
defined palette for Amira so that I can give Amira's colors when when that update comes out. Currently, you get like a palette. You
Yes.
know, like I don't know what would you say, son? Like maybe 50 swatches of color.
Warframe. Oh.
It's like
yeah, something
Tomodachi
like that.
life.
So, but we're getting actual proper color picker for those
Mhm.
parts of you coming
And
next
getting to layer
expansion.
makeup.
Yeah.
Just little stuff. It's good.
Nope. Amira. There you are. Give me the hair file. Put it in here. Open that up on my other monitor so I can see it. There we go. Okay. So I like the swept look. And I think basically everyone I showed the picture to last time I went through this agreed that they liked the I guess like speedy look. Let's open this.
Hmm.
So
Very
this is
dynamic.
Amira's current haircut, except it's white. But I tend to I play a warrior, so I'm the tank. I'm the front line. So when we're doing dungeons, which is most of what we do together, I'm in front, and I go quite quickly, and I pull everything. Right. So I guess my friends associate my character with going fast. So
Good.
the sweepy back, you know, And also kind of short, you know, tomboyish warrior girl type. That's what I'm going to try and keep that same vibe, but I don't like this. I don't think that came out well. I don't like this stylization.
Facing.
So I want to redo that. New shapes, better shapes.
Improved shapes.
I do quite like that. Maybe we don't give her the bangs, the like the little danglies in front. I don't think that came out well. Maybe we put them like kind of off to the side instead of having a little cluster right in the center of her head, like how I gave her. Okay, so that's the cool sweepy backy hairline from that style that I liked. Let's bring up this one.
Oh yeah, so for the website, these are going to be words that would destroy a Victorian child right now, so this is just for Batbug. Okay. It's I have a section.
Wait, am I Victorian child?
If you want to be.
You got it. You got it.
How's your
I have a
polio
section
vaccine?
of my website. Oh yeah.
What's a vaccine?
Oh no.
Oh no.
There's a section on my website for the shards, and
You made an inoculation.
I'm mostly using screenshots for the images. So I wanted to make basically alts of my Warrior of Light as those different shards. And so I'm trying to make one that looks like our first shard, Artbert. But Artbert has really short hair, and Vera have animal ears. So I wonder if you could see where I'm having to struggle here.
Yeah, this is what on screen currently. How do I deal? Because that I gave her the little fucking danglies over here just to avoid that problem.
Cover the
but I
problem
don't like
area.
how it looks, and it gets rid of the swept back look. So I'm that is exactly the thing that I'm currently trying to conceptualize.
I didn't realize how short Ardbert's hair is. So I'm trying to give him the longer hair, but now it doesn't look like Ardbert.
Right.
There's worse hairstyles though. There's a bowl cut. There's 2 bowl cuts, and it has the sideburns and no human ear parts there. It's very cursed.
Yeah, and this is what I'm looking at for an in-game screenshot, and I don't think it looks bad.
That's fine.
So I just have to make her fluffy around the jawline, I guess. But how to do that
let
with
me find like the worst offender.
more simplified shapes.
See 14. Give me the website that shows me what all the hairs look like with all the races.
Maybe she has some overlap on her cheeks just a little bit. Little flyaways.
What's it called?
And then from back here. Something like that. Yeah.
All right.
that
Well,
works.
I've realized that I've set this up to be a fun little GIF with like some moving hair and like an opening and closing mouth and like a couple of mouth forms, but what'd be a good way to turn this into a GIF? Because like my mind is going to Live 2D, but Live 2D likes making GIFs really crunched down. And I'm actually not sure what the fuck Fuji React will allow.
You
And
can
I've
do
never
GIFs
really
in
experimented
Fugi.
with it before. I make a
Oops.
if I
Couple
make
of
the
my
GIF,
like Foogies are done in Live 2D.
hell yeah. And, like it doesn't crunch it down to be like really nasty.
I mean, they usually tend to be small enough where like
Well-
you don't really notice the crunch.
Yeah, I mean, depending on the size of that canvas, it is probably going to need to compress it, and that could end up. I would pre-compress it. Is the end of that story? So like,
Okay,
make a version
so
of your
probably
thing
not 2000
like
by
500 by
2000.
500. Probably not. Yeah, make it more like 500 by 500, and that way you can clean it up yourself, so
Nice
you know
texture.
like what it's.
Mm.
Oh yeah, no, I mean that
Okay.
you're
Also
you're
nice
gonna
to
be
also
like the size that you
multi-
currently are on
yes.
my screen. You know, no one would be able to see that texture anyways.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, I have made. Let's see. Yes, I have made some reacts in Live 2D, and I don't remember where they went. What's the biggest one I made? Let's find out.
Is that it? That's not
What
it.
did I name this?
Is it this? There it is.
The file location. Properties. 4.2 megabytes.
Man, I really wish there was like a hotkey, like a press and hold hotkey for turning rulers on and off. That would make my life better.
That would be nice.
Because I keep on, like, the way that you do symmetry in Clip Studio is with a ruler, and that ruler is either going to be applied to a layer or a folder. And you can make it visible in one or more of the others at any given time, but so if you want to turn symmetry off, you have to turn that ruler off. But I think I would be much more comfortable. I would be much more comfortable, like, mentally, and, like, stop making so many mistakes of, like, ah, fuck, the ruler's still on, or, oh, fuck, I didn't turn the ruler back on. If it was just, like, let me hold down this button to draw symmetrically. And maybe you could make it a toggle if you wanted for people that draw, like, a lot symmetrically all at once. But I would really
There
like
should
to just...
be, actually.
Symmetry mode, please.
Is it not
is there?
F3? Because
it's not
technically the
F3
symmetry
anymore
is a
because I have a
ruler, and so
rebound.
there is a hotkey option for snapping to ruler, and the symmetry counts as a ruler. So you can it's basically a toggle to say like, does this pen currently follow the ruler on the layer?
Oh,
or
I
not?
see what you mean. Yeah,
Or any layer.
I suppose. Yeah, I guess
It's
that.
gonna
Yeah.
ignore all rulers.
Can you hotkey a brush setting? I'm not sure.
It's for all. It's basically like a
that
it's like a tool
problem-
brush. It's like it's a toggle. It's like a global toggle basically.
Oh. Maybe I don't know what you're talking about then, because I know the toggle to symmetry that you can do that on a brush to brush basis to tell it whether or not this brush. But if there's like a higher level of that,
I have it on my little top bars. I've Where's the server? It's the half circle one. Snap the special ruler. I have it on my top little bar there.
Snap to special rulers.
That would be symmetry.
And like what?
Whatnot.
Where does that? Did you put that button there? Was that there by default?
Yes.
If you put that button, well, actually, everything on the command bar comes from somewhere else. Those are just shortcuts. So where does this feature live?
I haven't. I have a bunch of custom things on that bar. I haven't touched them in a minute. Sorry.
Well, I know what it's called. It's
right-click,
snap to
command
special
bar
ruler,
settings.
so we just have to find that.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you right click the bar itself, you can special command bar settings.
Yeah, but so I need to find that feature to add it. So where does that feature live?
Which one was it?
Maybe view snap. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yeah, it's toggled on. Control 2. Okay.
Control 2.
So if I have this ruler on, then here's the feelings song from me and Son. We're talking about our Final Fantasy OCs. Okay, so brush, symmetry, control 2. Oh yeah, look at that! Hey!
Yeah.
Thank you, San.
You're welcome.
Ding.
I was like, this is a feature I
so
know
if
that I eased and I don't do for myself.
Fuck, I already forgot where I just found it. Was it under select? View. Okay,
View.
so command bar settings. View.
All the ruler stuff is under view for some reason. So there's going to be one for
snap
like
to
grid,
special rulers.
ruler, and snap. Yeah. And so it'll just be blue if it's on.
So now if I
and
have
if it's off.
that on my bar, can I see when I push the hotkey to toggle it?
Yep.
Yeah, look at that. It turns blue, so I can tell. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
easy.
yeah. Cool. All right. Awesome. So does that override then if I have the brush?
If the brush doesn't have the option, it won't symmetrize at all, basically. So it doesn't matter if
it doesn't.
setting is
Okay.
on and off.
Interesting. Well, it does matter if that setting is on and off. Because I would want that setting on everything then, so that it actually toggles on when I want the...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Learning.
Oh, and then I was gonna share this for our dear Mason. So I found an old reactive I had for a stream. I basically just animated it because I wanted the frames in live 2D, but it's just like a very simple looping animation. So it's like 4 megabytes. It's about like 1200 by 1400 pixels. So just noting down. So just let me know how you think that looks.
Oh yeah.
Discord preview is a little bit
remember that
crunchy, but if you just open it not in Discord, you'll see the quality of it if you want.
And bring this one back. I like this one.
Okay, yeah, like a little bit crunchy, but not like overly so.
Yeah, it's just the transparency because it's like a sort of painterly brush that I used.
Yeah, I think you said 1200.
This is 1200 by 1400, yeah. So it's like medium compression, if anything.
Yeah, it's like if I did.
I tend to make all of my Fugies 500 by 500 because Sun's resolution is much higher, which is good because I think you used that PNG as your avatar on your stream. But like when I'm joining someone else's stream, I'm aware that basically everyone does what I'm doing, where you're just going to be little fellas and like that.
Yeah.
That resolution.
Yeah. Fugi caps at 1000 anyway, so.
Yeah, I think if I just make the outlines thicker on important things, I'll be good.
Oh, man, my throat hurts.
Oh.
Eat honey.
Dr. Pepper.
have a Dr.
No,
Pepper.
like I'm.
Yeah.
No, it's a different like. So Dr. Pepper helps me when I feel like a tickle, like I can't stop wanting to cough.
Uh-huh.
But right now, I'm like, I actually don't know anatomy well enough. So
The consumption.
in male-born individuals, there's a separation in your neck, and that's what forms the Adam's apple, right? That whole structure exists in female-born individuals as well, but you just don't have that like protrusion in the center of it, right?
Oh, the Adam's apple area?
Yeah, I'm sore like on that separation, like where the Adam's apple is forming.
Oh.
It like hurts to touch, and it hurts to yawn, and it hurts to talk a lot.
Yikes.
It's fucked up and evil.
Yeah.
It's fucked up and evil. What the hell? I'm almost
Soft
done putting all of my
britzel.
change into coin rolls.
Yay.
I do like me a good soft pretzel, but the opportunity for that does not arise nearly as frequently as hard britzel.
Pretzels. At my job, we have a pretzel like thing, like a pretzel machine that's next to our checkout. And those motherfuckers are good for like 2 hours, and they get rock hard.
Yeah, you gotta have it nice and fresh.
If I ever eat one, I usually grab it like if we have just put out like a fresh container of them.
What is this layer? I fear I have, yeah, I did. Shit. How would I turn that back on? I must have accidentally clicked through the, like, don't tell me this warning ever again setting.
Oh no.
I want it to throw me an error when I try to make a selection on a layer that contains nothing. It's like, we tried to make a selection, but there's nothing there. That's how I know that the layer's empty, and I can just delete it. But that warning has not been coming up the past couple of times that I've opened Clip Studio, so I don't know how to turn it back on.
Do you have newest Clip Studio?
Yeah.
I think there's a button for that now. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm pretty sure that's in the patch notes. Of like, find empty layers and just delete them.
Oh, really? It would probably be under here then.
I think so.
Oh shoot, no, that's not gonna work. Oh. You know, at the very least, I should outline my bush's best baked beans. I don't know if it's gonna be visible.
I've like tripped up, like I feel like I choke on my own tongue, you know, like I've tripped up mid sentence and had to like swallow and start the sentence over before, but I've never had a pain in my throat in that way. Kind of hurts right now. Don't know what the fuck's going on. Might need to just like not talk over the weekend. Like a vow of silence.
Bug's mute arc. Dude, I remember when I think like a couple years ago, I got like so sick that I literally like could not talk. I had to like implement a fucking like text to speech on my computer to talk and call. It was a nightmare.
Last time I got sick, like sadly was 2022 when I got COVID during, like, on Thanksgiving.
No.
I was
Oh my god.
literally about to go to my grandparents' place. We were doing our COVID tests, and whoop-de-doo, there it is. And, like, that day, like, in the space of a couple hours, I went from, like, feeling perfectly fine to totally crashing. And my brother,
That happened
I
to
love
us.
him. I love him, but he was being a real doofus in that moment, cause like he was, cause like we were like, okay, fuck, you were gonna go back home right after Thanksgiving. Now you can't do that because that wouldn't be ethical or good. So we're like, okay, you know, you're gonna have to stay in Florida for another week, and you're gonna live with your brother in his apartment for another week. And I'm like, oh man, that sucks, but you know, that's what's got to be done. And my brother was like, why can't you stay at dad's place? And it's like, well, obviously you can't stay at dad's place. You have COVID, and at dad's place is a small child. So duh, dude, that's not happening. He's like, okay, but like, why can't you stay at the new place? And mind you, the new place at the time was completely gutted. Like, renovation had removed kitchen and bathroom and everything. And my family had to explain to my brother, dude, someone who's super fucking sick cannot be in a house that has literally nothing inside of it. That's not wise.
Respectfully, I would have fucking walloped one of my brothers if they said that to me. I would have walloped that motherfucker.
Honestly. And then it was like, okay, my mom's wife has managed to write you a prescription for Paxlovid. Somebody has to go to CVS to pick it up for me because obviously I couldn't go. I was crashing at that moment, and my brother was like, I can't go. Like, I don't want to go. It'll take too long. Even though it was like by bike, you know, like 15 minutes away or something, he could have done that. But because he's refusing to go to CVS to pick up the medication that will dramatically improve my chances of healing up within a week, my brother-in-law, who also had COVID, had to go pick up my medication for me.
Come on.
So, yeah, so my brother was being a real doofus. And then I spent another week in Florida.
You're telling me that the next year's Thanksgiving you gave him a fucking swirly in the toilet.
No.
Fucking doof.
No, I just rag on him for literally smelling. Like, bro. Again, I love him. I love him. I need him. I need him to consistently use deodorant.
I've learned so much about your brother in the span of 5 minutes.
And
yeah.
PSA to all men. It's not gay to smell
Wear
nice.
deodorant.
Fucking...
In fact, women will think you are more attractive if you smell nice.
Yeah.
Have we learned nothing from Old Spice commercials?
Honestly, yeah.
Literally, bro. I'm like a fucking
that was
dog.
not a good time. And
I'm like
during the
dog,
time
dude.
which I... Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just a cologne thing. The smell thing is like, literally, like, if a person... I have a really sensitive nose, but if a person comes into my job and they have, like, a good, like perfume or cologne, I perk up. I'm like, wow.
So nice.
This is my favorite shirt, chat. Mason, have you gotten that fucking advertisement? Have you also been plagued with this thing?
No.
It's like the only that I currently experience 2 ads ever on Twitch. And it is Jeff Goldblum for apartments.com.
Okay.
And this
Yeah.
you know, we were just talking about games conventions earlier. You know how at like E3 or whatever, back in the days when those things existed, that they would advertise a video game and use like fake gamers. You know, like they're like in voice call together, and they're trying to do gamer lingo, and it's not real, and you know, it's like really stupid and awkward.
Yeah.
They did that, but with a streamer. Like, so they did a fake streamer. So it's just like some random girl, and she's got like chat up on the side, and it zooms in on the chat, and someone points out like, hey, didn't you wear that shirt yesterday? And then she goes, listen, chat, it's my favorite shirt. It's not even that dirty. And it's an advertisement for a fucking product that says, take this dryer sheet. And yeah, it's not a detergent. It's not a cleaning agent. It's a fucking like aerosol equivalent. It's a dryer sheet that you put in the dryer with your fucked up dingy clothes for 10 minutes, and it makes them not stink. It's like, just fucking do laundry. Just do laundry.
Honestly.
Such a heinous product.
Our washing machine broke yesterday.
Oh no.
My mom tried to wash a weighted blanket in our little
No, you can't do that.
washer. That was so remember the night I was in Call on a stream, I was talking about how like the fucking washing machine wasn't draining. It's because it was fucking broken.
Oh.
It was fucking broken, dude.
That would do it.
I thought it was me. I thought I broke it, but no, it
was me.
It was mother.
I went out to my mom and I was like, Mom, I could buy a new washing machine. I have enough money in my bank account to buy one. It would take all my money, but I could buy it. And she's like, no, it's fine.
Actually, you know, since I'm gonna do this in live today,
Alright, I finished rolling all my coin into coin rolls. I'm going to go to bed now.
And to throw the coin rolls now.
I'm gonna go toss these at children. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night. Have a good night. I'm not actually gonna do that, I promise. Bye. Sleep tight. Don't let Slippy bite wherever the fuck I am.
Yeah, Slippy.
Slippy. I'm still like caught up on how fucked up half those characters look in that game.
You know, it's really growing on me. Like, I'm kind of liking that like puppet look, that Wes Anderson puppet movie look.
Honestly, yeah. The more I think about it, as,
I
like,
appreciate that
Mr.
it's
Fox,
not.
The more I kind of like it.
Yeah. I appreciate that it's not like the CG style currently, you know, like the one CG style that every company that makes an animated movie has landed on. I like that it's different looking.
Like
I do think it is fucked up looking though. Yeah.
Yeah, but it fits it because Star Fox is like a bit gritty as a story.
Yeah, and
one thing I don't
somebody
like
pointed
is
out,
how
and
thin
I definitely
Falco's
agree.
legs are.
I heard about the legs, yeah. As soon as I was like, oh,
I don't remember seeing his legs in the trailer. I'd have to go look.
No, it's not in the trailer. It's in some of the key art. Like, it just needs to be like a little bit thicker, maybe.
Like here is
like
the,
when I saw like all them static.
Here
when
is
I saw them
the
static, I was like, I don't like this. But when I saw them
cover
posed,
here is the original cover art of the first Star Fox game. Right.
we've been good.
Oh, I've never seen this. Wait, what the hell?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
They're so cutie. What?
So
really
I like the somebody drew a parallel to that where it's like their bringing back. They're physical. This is like, you know, they edited a photograph of like these weird little fucking puppet things that they made. So, you know, then that's the cover of Star Fox 1.
Yeah.
So that's why they look kind of fucked up looking. Because Fantastic Mr. Fox is also technically real. You know, they're stop motion maquettes. So
yeah.
That's why it has that sort of look also.
I think I like all of them but the fucking main guy. He looks like... Hold on.
But somehow James looks fine.
The like key art where they're all like posed together, and I feel like it really works. Like Star Fox's head looks a little bit goofy from the side, but from the front it's great.
I think it's his torso.
I'm trying to find the example.
Like James looks fine.
Oh yeah, it's
really
very long
long.
torso. Yeah.
I look at him
and I guess they
see that, like,
retconned
that one
human feet.
Originally they didn't have legs. I guess everyone kind of interpreted it as boots, but that it was, I don't know, it was in the instruction manual or part of the design, or somebody spoke about it at some point. It's meant to be like their fucked up future equivalent of like, you're gonna be a pilot for a living. So people that fly like F-16s, you know, the suits that they wear, and the kind of leg wear that they wear specifically, it's designed to compress, because you black out if you go too fast, because your fucking blood like can't reach your brain anymore. So you're told to like tense your body up to like constrict your blood flow so that your blood doesn't fall out of your brain, which is what causes you to black out.
Yeah.
So that in this universe, they all had their legs amputated. That so that they had a robot from the knee down originally. Those weren't boots; those were mecha legs. I guess they got rid of that idea. With this here design.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like
I don't like it.
I feel like with like some proportion tweaks, it would be really, really good. Like I saw somebody just tweak Falco's legs to be a little bit thicker.
I just don't like Fox because he looks like a fucking face rig avatar. Don't like it.
It does look like that.
So
yeah.
fun fact, Ray.
They are.
Fun fact, Ray. They are.
I know.
Yeah, they are. Aren't they like letting people?
I just don't like it. I don't like these avatars. They're like uncanny valley to me, and I don't like them. And I look at him, and I just see it. I'm like,
yeah, it was this guy's post. Like he shortened Falco's torso a bit, and he made the feet thicker and the legs thicker.
I don't know why, it's just kind of funny to me that they have like funny little hind leg proportions.
Alrighty, now I'm gonna go to bed. Goodbye.
Alright, good night. But you know,
Right.
I
Now
do
that
find it really
fucking-
funny that like even after all this time, they're like, no, make a new Star Fox game? No, Star Fox 64
Yeah.
for like the 4th time.
Yeah.
Everyone loves Star Fox 64.
That's actually funny that you say that. So either you have that impression yourself, or you have seen that this is a common sentiment. This will be the 3rd one.
Oh.
That Star Fox 64 has been remade. It has not happened a lot, but you're not the only person who feels that way. So that's an interesting like Bernstein Bear type moment. But my theory is that you're conflating the fact that they release Star Fox 64 on every iteration of the Nintendo shop that's ever existed. So not that they have remade Star Fox 64 a lot, but that they keep on acting like, oh, hit new thing, kids, buy Star Fox 64, now available on the Wii store, now available on the DS
okay.
store, now available on the Wii U store. Yeah.
It was something that like trickled down to me over time, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah.
That's
sure,
my
they've
theory
remade
anyway, is
Star
why
Fox
so many people
64,
feel...
but-
Yeah, because I have heard other people say that, like, oh my god, Star Fox
Yeah.
64 again? What the fuck, Nintendo? But it's like, this is number 3 over the 30 years that game has existed. This is the third one, which isn't a I don't like it either, but that's not a terribly large amount. But that's my gamer theory as far as why so many people have that
would be cool
opinion.
though, like if they were like, yo,
If we
let's
got a
like
unique game,
genuinely
would
make
be...
a new Star Fox game.
I was watching Maximilian Dude. I don't really watch him, but I like watching his reactions to like older stuff and remakes because I think they're funny. And he goes, I swear to God, if they have the scene where Falco flies under the waterfall like they have for every single remake of this of 64, and then
they do.
A second later he flew under the waterfall. He goes, I swear I did not pre-watch this.
Yep. Bring back Star Fox Adventures. I'm sure several people would be very happy if they did that.
Yeah.
Okay, make your bets. What comes first? New Star Fox game or next Smash?
I don't think either are particularly likely to happen anytime soon, but I think of those two choices, I think new Star Fox. I don't think we're ever getting another Smash.
Yeah.
I think Sakurai's fucking done. Well, I guess it wouldn't have to be made by Sakurai. You know, Nintendo will be like, money, and you know, just have somebody else do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Apparently, you can use Star Fox's head as a AR tracked character avatar.
Yeah.
Which honestly, looking at the tech, it's very impressive. That it's supposed to be on a webcam, right? So like the fact that it can do like mouth shapes and cheek puff and stuff like that, very impressive.
Yeah.
Put that in more. I would be happier if that was like a feature that they have available for other things. Like this is the first time we're seeing this.
Yeah, so now we're gonna have YouTubers fucking hacking Switch 2s to live on their desk to be their face tracker instead of iPhones.
Yeah.
I think
finally some competition in the scene.
I think it'd be very funny to like just VTube using the game chat.
It would be funny. Oh, I've not been screen scrolling for a while. What do you think about that? I like her. I think she should be a little fluffier. Like this entire haircut should just be like poofier. What do you think? What you guys think? What your feelings on this funny cat?
I mean, you're one to. Wait, can I just see it one more time?
On screen.
Like the poof versus.
I don't have a poof version. I'm just I my general opinion is I think she should be poofier.
Yeah, give it a shot.
But I think I'm
like
liking the shapes. Yeah. Yeah. Let's duplicate this. If we just poof you up. You know, I just realized, and I'm not even sure who it is, but I think she looks like a Thundercat. I'm pretty sure there's a Thundercat with this haircut.
It's the Widow's Peak. They all have Widow's Peaks.
Do they?
Yeah, like very prominently. Yeah, they do.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Except that guy.
Yeah.
Panthro? Is it
Oh,
Panther something, some play on
guy.
Panther.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
He's
I guess
bald,
it's
it's
this.
okay.
It's this one. This one's Amira's haircut currently. The one in the bottom left.
Except a little bit less oniony.
Yeah.
You gotta give her the rum tum tugger.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right.
That. Son, permission to give thoughts on that PNG you drew.
Submit a permit request. We'll get back to you in 5 to 8 business weeks.
I'm gonna go for smooth edges, I think. For the scale down. $1,200 by 1,200, go. Alright, doesn't look like shit. Yes! You can still read the Bush's best baked beans! That's the important thing.
The most important. Uh-huh.
Bit. Oh, it's so good.
Live 2D we go.
No, Very, just tell me now. I'm not gonna be able to wait weeks. I'm gonna forget, and then you're just gonna like tell me with no context. I'm gonna have no idea what's for.
Did you stop streaming?
Not me.
No,
I'm opening
like,
up
tabbed out or something.
I'm opening up live 2D.
No, yeah, minimized. Okay, all right. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
Bullyable.
keep it on me for a little bit.
In what way? What do you mean by that? What's wrong with my face, Fairy? What are you saying? what is there something wrong with this? Is this a face you would bully me? Are you saying that live on twitch.tv that you would bully me because of my face?
Wow.
against
Come on,
it.
Barry. I didn't think you were like that, man. Go.
Sky comes out of lurk just to. Wow.
Barry, I think this is bad. You should see the whole squad. There's a total of 4 of these in the wild right now.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
don't
the
need
whole
all
Star
these.
I'll
Fox
use
team.
mine against somebody at some point. I don't know who, but
I'll
probably
just keep it
Thick
like this
because
until...
I'll be streaming with them on Monday again.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
I'll be at Thick's on Sunday? I don't know if that's something being streamed.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, no, they said that they're doing something over the weekend. Yeah, I should be on that too.
Anniversary.
Streamiversary, 5 years of streaming.
On Mother's Day.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
We should get Thick a Mother's Day card.
Yes.
Just like cross out Mother's Day, just write anniversary.
No,
Make them
no,
a,
Shalene, let Thick be mother.
Oh, you're right.
Make them a kudo board, except write every entry as if it's a like a Mother's Day greeting card
to a mom.
Yeah.
God, that's such a good bit.
Man, I'm really getting in the weeds, pixel editing fucking Amira's hair right now. Why am I like this? But will I stop? No.
Heck of a thing
I
to do
won't.
to yourself. I used to do that a whole lot more.
To the oldest woman I've ever known or seen.
I have a bit with my friends where we'll get each other birthday cards, but it'll just be some random arbitrary other card, and we cross out whatever the subject line is and just write the actual birthday or something. It's based on this old like Tumblr meme post. This isn't one of my cards, but this is what inspired this trend for the past decade. Who's turning Christmas? Yeah. Classic.
Who's turning Christmas? Very good. Who's fun, who's cute, who's turning Christmas?
Shit, that's really getting me. Who's turning Christmas?
Feel free to steal that for the next upcoming calendar birthday.
I think her leg should be a little beefier, a little chunkier. Yeah.
Oh goodness, this past midnight. I have to get up early. I'm celebrating Cinco de Mayo tomorrow, so or today, I guess. So,
yeah.
Yeah. I'm celebrating Cinco de Mayo with some friends on May 9th. So I have to go.
As you do.
See you later.
Okay.
Very fun. I'll
Thanks for coming by.
To Mason and Buttbug, I'll share my Warrior of Light lore website whenever you guys feel like reading a wall of text. To give me criticisms on it. All right. Go eat many I hope there'll be tacos. I'll be very upset if there isn't.
Oh yeah. Good night. Good night.
All right. That weird little creature. Oh, I gotta get fucking better at doing this. I always forget until like way after the fact. Who's been here? Thick was here.
Yeah.
Is this still how you spell Bayre's current username? Yes. And there's Sun. Last seen streaming Final Fantasy XIV online. Probably like 5 years ago. Not that long, but a while ago.
Yeah.
Sun doesn't really stream. I like this so far. I think that's Amira.
Yeah.
She's looking more like how I wanted her to look. She's still stylized, but more adult person sized, not funny little gnome cat sized.
Yeah.
I think I like the new hair. Aggressive turnip. Less of a Skylander, yeah. When I was working on this, like this exact reference sheet, someone entered chat and thought she was a Lombax. And I was like, you know, I understand. Lombax, for those uninitiated, is the species of the main character from Ratchet and Clank.
Ah.
Oh, God damn my throat. Yeah, we pull, let's see. Can I get a... Yeah, there we go. So we understand the the parallel. Not what I intended, but I do get it. You'll miss Gnome Cat Amira. Yeah, she's still gonna be short compared to everybody else, but
Yeah.
I didn't want her proportions to make her look like a dwarf. I like that, though. So, what else do I want to do today? Dear God, I've been going for 7 hours. Maybe I don't do anything else today. Fuck, it took me 7 hours?
Yeah.
This harms the bat bug. I intended to do multiple poses once I figured out the elements of the design that I wanted. You know, it's like, there she is. Now let's do a couple little, like, in situs with her. I don't think I'm fucking doing that.
Yeah. No.
So, fuck, do I do anything else today? It feels a little early to end, but I think that's just because I didn't realize how fucking long I've been going already. I had wanted to do a combination of this stupid idea that I had here. So, hold on, I can't see the thing. Here. So this isn't a stupid idea. This is a very cool thing that happens on an annual basis. This is one of Unknown Spies. I forget what she calls it. She has a name for this thing that she does every May and every October. She comes out with a big sheet of these.
Ooh.
I am looking for example. I know I have it somewhere. There you are. So she comes out with like this every year, every May and every October.
Yeah.
I think she might have missed a couple, but for the most part, annually, twice a year, she comes out with these big outfit sheets as just like a prompt, you know, like if you want to do all 30 of them or if you just want to pick and choose whatever, it's like, here you go, here's 30 outfits. Maiden dress up, what she calls it. And then Dress Uptober, I think, is what she calls the October one. But so this is my favorite one from the recent sheet that she released.
That's nice.
And I was going to draw Amira in it. And also, I tend to draw Amira quite sporty. And I draw her in like sneakers a lot. So I should have opened a folder in a separate tab instead of leaving the folder that I was currently browsing, because now I have to go back to where I was before. I want to give Amira the Takanuva kicks.
Oh yeah.
Because I was reminded that these existed a while ago, and I was like, I gotta put one of my OCs in those.
Yes, you do.
So,
Also,
I don't think it's too out of place with like this outfit. You want the shoes?
Yeah. The
Or
outfit sheet. Is that what
the outfit sheet? Yeah. I will just let me go get it off her Blue Sky. I'll just link her.
Thank you.
Oh, perfect. It's your pinned image and everything. I'll put it in the private live chat for you, and I'll put it in the Twitch chat for everybody else. So yeah, I'd have to do some like color palettes of my own. You know, she needs gold somewhere else, but the guy that this stupid thing comes from is white mostly. You know, so I figure it wouldn't be out of place with this outfit.
Yeah.
So we'll give her, and since the outfit doesn't show from the knee down anyway, you know, I take my liberties and I give her the Takanuva shoes.
There we go. Hell yeah.
So do I do that now? Is she giving you the deep lore about the Takanuva shoes? Is that what she's telling you about?
A little bit.
Do we put
just
her in
a
that
little
outfit?
bit.
merge all of that. Sorry, did you say you were back doing stuff? I think you said that a while ago, and then I didn't turn your screen back on. Yeah, there you are.
Yeah.
Ah.
Come on, Live 2D.
So there she is. Now let's blow her up so she actually fits on screen.
Mm-hmm.
Out there.
There we go. That's a yapper.
Yeah, that looks good.
That's good. Oh god. It's super speedy.
Mason
Good
Animal
mouthful,
Crossing
tell
here.
Me when I'm telling people about literally anything that I'm excited about.
Thanos beatbox. I forget that fucking thing exists. And it comes back every now and then to remind me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess we're not using those poses today. We don't need the skeleton anymore. And we don't need the hair anymore. Ref sheet. And I want the is that it? This. There we are. So it's actually a little hard to tell because the mannequin is white also. I think the shoulders are out.
Mm.
Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, the shoulders are
that's the
out.
white.
Mm-hmm. And there's
That's
a
the
little
white
titty
of the
window.
sleeve, so that's yeah. So the sleeves are like here only. Okay. So we got big redonkulous collar. I do like me a big redonkulous collar. Two Nomura belts, yeah. Initiate Nomura belts.
Live 2D for fuck's sake.
Ah. It's being very particular about letting me select the numbers thing. It's like, no, you're not allowed to select the exact numbers thing in the parameter view. That's not allowed. You can't do that. That's illegal.
No. Hey, Char. Char might be in ad jail. Are you free? Are you free, Char? Free from the ads? Want a break from the ads? Hi, Char. Welcome in. I don't know what these pants are. What am I looking at? They have elements of jeans, but they have no waistline. You know, like the part of the jean that holds it around you. You know, like there's no fastener. There's no where the belt would go.
Oh.
But it's got like the jean like crotch. I think I'm just gonna draw them like I would jeans and not think about it.
That's weird. I'm not... It moves really fast. It doesn't... Doing this weird thing. I have like the exact same kind of parameter setup as the mouth. Like it doesn't like have a teleportation vibe to it when I go through the mouth forms, but when I go through the hair, it does like this weird flashing.
Do you think that's just like a strange artifact like in the previewer? Like if you export it, will it actually do that?
I don't know. In general, Live 2D's previewer is pretty accurate. Like even when I'm going very slowly relatively with the mouth, it's not... Like it does like a little bit of a flash, but not really. Maybe if I also go fast enough with it on the animation side of things, it'll be like, oh, it doesn't exist.
I don't really know what I'm doing because I am certainly not a fashionista myself. But I think we give her like little capri pants. Have them end a little bit above the ankle. So we can have some nice contrast down there between like a little bit of socked ankle and then the big stupid chunky sneakers.
Yeah.
There's Dancing Green. We were looking for you earlier. Looking about 6 hours ago, yeah. Jeans have an inner seam as well, right? So there should be like a... yeah.
Oh, forgot.
I'll just give her a little button there. Imagine that there's a waistline. I don't have to think about how those pants work. Alright, I never finished the shirt. The tid window.
Yeah.
For Amira's non-existent tids.
Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, not doing that. Much better. Oh.
You're gonna make the earrings dangle too?
Yeah. Why not? I did it separately.
You're too powerful. I wish I learned Live 2D at some point. Maybe I'll still do that someday, I don't know. Certainly be a lot easier now than when I first looked at it.
Oh yeah, yeah, there's just tons more resources.
Now there's commentary and documentation that's not Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I could find originally when I tried to look at that. This was before I was a tuber myself.
Mm-hmm. I initially got into it for game design.
Oh yeah.
Come on, let me select the numbers, please. Ah. Oh, Live 2D, I swear to God. I don't know why it's being so weird about me selecting number windows. Maybe I need to adjust the... Well, there's no way to significantly change the work setup. But this is weird, and I don't like it.
Leave that for now.
196.5. There we go. Now it has that nice little choppy swang to it.
Shit. Alright, so now she's currently looking at camera like, probably wondering where my shoes went.
Yeah. It's gonna be...
Is the artist, in fact,
Or-
into that? I hear you questioning. No, I assure you. I will be giving her the Takanuva sneakers. I've spoken about this before. I'm curious how you feel. Ways
Yeah.
to start a conversation with a friend. I would say I like feet in the context that it's exactly the same way that I like hands, where I feel very satisfied when I get it to look right. You know what I mean? Because it's like a really complicated thing.
In an artistic
So that
manner.
when you make, yeah, yes.
Yeah, my friend, you are tired because when you said I like feet, and I'm like, huh? Yep.
Mm-hmm. But I have been accused, you know, when someone joins my stream and I'm up in here, you know, like
Getting them posed
it's like,
just
no,
right.
I wouldn't say. I'll concede to you that on some level I like feet. Not like that though. But so that
Yeah, and also,
I
so
feel
frankly, foot fetishists.
a satisfaction.
Yeah, and frankly, foot fetishists unfairly get a bad rap. Frankly, like they do not.
I mean,
deserve
of all the
stigma.
things to be into, that's not a you know, it's not like a harmful
It's
or
not
heinous
hurting
thing
anybody,
to be.
So.
No.
Mhm.
And in fact, I would say that
Okay.
goes for literally every thing on that degree. It's like, you have two consenting adults, fucking go for it. You know?
Yeah,
that's
like,
what you're into,
even-
fucking go for it. As long two consenting
like,
adults, that's the
even-
one stipulation there.
Frankly, yeah.
You can be into
even,
whatever the
like,
hell you
know,
want.
Yeah, like even age regression kink, like as long as like the two people participating are grown ass adults, it's fine because they're not hurting anybody.
You wanna pretend like you're nonverbal and you're in diapers? As long as you are a consenting adult, fucking go for it.
Yep.
Today's topic on ScribbleSupport.
Like that, frankly, that's why my supervisor took us to the kink convention. To not be weirded out when people
I
are
remember
like,
you talking
I
about
want to learn
that.
about kink. Yeah. And it was a very valuable experience.
It's good to be, not just in that context, but in any context, just in a general life. I feel like it's it's something that everyone should desire and seek out, to be exposed to different cultures.
Yeah.
Because even if you vehemently do not enjoy, like, if you went to the kink convention and it was the worst experience of your life, that I feel like that's still valuable, like, life experience, you know? That you like definitively learn something about yourself, even if it's a negative thing. Like, I absolutely do not like that. Like, well, there you go. You know that for sure now. Right? Wow. Heavenly, welcome in. Apologies if I sound low energy. I'm starting to really try and limit the amount of force I push through my throat right now. I've got some kind of something's going on in my ear, nose, and throat area, where it is becoming quite painful. So
Yeah.
I'm being softer. Welcome in, Heavenly. Thank you so much for coming by. What were you up to today? Battlefront 2, right? You were doing that May the 4th the other day. How'd that go? I played that game for a little bit. It was pretty alright. I missed the old ones. Good old PS2 Battlefront. Welcome in, everybody. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Hanging out with my friend Mason. Handle Nobaloo, visible on screen currently. We're talking about non sequiturs and drawing things, as we are wont to do.
Yep. A nice little swag.
I'm doing a little redesign of one of my OCs. Actually, relevant to Heavenly. This is my Warrior of Light. Don't mind that she ain't got no shoes on yet. She's getting shoes. She's getting these. She is being subjected to the Takanuva shoes. Here's her ref. But these are out of date now. I have become dissatisfied with her like set of features and proportions here. So we redid her a little bit. Changed the shape of her hair, changed her proportions a little. So she is quite small, at least compared to the people that I regularly play the game with. But she's not supposed to be like a gnome or a dwarf, so I wanted her to look a little bit more person-shaped while still being quite stylized, and this is what we've landed on today. And now I'm giving her this Unknown Spy outfit. This is one of the current ones. Unknown Spy releases a sheet of outfits every May, and that's my favorite one. And we're giving her the Takanuva sneakers because I think it will be funny.
Yeah.
It was fun, but the game said that's enough and crashed. As it does.
Aw.
As it does. But hopefully you had some fun doing a Starware. Who's your favorite hero to play? You like Star Wars, Mason?
I like it. I'm not like super into it.
Right.
I did not grow up with it.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I kind of did grow up with it, but I mean, I also didn't spend a lot of energy on Star Wars when I was young. I was introduced to it quite young, but I was big into Spider-Man and Batman. You love playing Vader and Maul and the BBs. I also remember being comedically successful with one of the BB units when I played that game. It is quite funny how strong they are. Their stupid little basketball things rolling around in a world where Sith and Jedi exist. And this dumb ball comes up and kills you.
Yeah.
You got a game-ending kill as BB-8 earlier. Good, good. The hero of the Alliance. This dumb ball. But yeah, thank you for bringing your folks by. If you guys need to head out, please do. I don't mind if you raid and run. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water, eat some food. But for those of you who would enjoy hanging out, you're of course welcome to do so. I probably won't be going for too terribly much longer because, as said earlier, my throat is really starting to hurt. And I've been going for 7.5 hours already, but I'm gonna put Amira in some proper clothes. And then, they call it a day after that. Did I make an extra layer by accident? I think I did. Yeah, I actually need to write that down, else I will forget. I need to see if I can turn back on that error message somehow that I must have disabled at some point, or find what Sun was talking about. If there is indeed a delete empty unnamed layers button, that would be fantastic. Empty layer error. We'll look that up later. You do art, Heavenly? I feel like I've seen you draw before. Am I misremembering? My brain is small.
A little bit of sway offset. I think I really smooth all this. What the heck?
Should be the bottom line. That.
Hmm.
Oops. Don't want the whole layer, just want that. Outer Wilds.
Just want a little bit of upset.
You played Outer Wilds?
Nah. First person, so
No?
it makes me feel sick.
Aww.
Yeah. It's a shame, because it's a good game.
It's a
Jerry,
fucking excellent
please.
game. Yeah, that sucks. Motion sickness.
Yeah. Hair is doing the flashing thing, but only sometimes, which is fucking weird.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I
It
saw it, yeah.
doesn't. Is it like right here? Why? It's like there's nothing about this frame that's different than all of the other frames.
Hmm.
I guess. I guess just with the math breakdown of Live 2D, it just so happens that this frame lands right
Yeah.
between.
I still think it's probably just a weird thing with like their previewer. Like I think you should try and export it real quick and see if the actual GIF looks like that.
Yeah. I just feel like
So I think there's a good chance
there's this
that
point in
it's
time
fine.
where the earring gets like, it was doing this thing where like it moved really smoothly, even though like it has no capacity to move smoothly. But yeah, no, let's do a little export, high quality loop, transparent. Okay, we'll call it test if. Dang it, Jerry.
Dang it, Jerry.
Okay.
What's he doing?
He just knocked something off my desk. Okay, this is this is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the private chat. It's doing something unusual with the dithering.
I
On
opened it
like
in a browser, so it's got a white background, so maybe I don't see what you're seeing.
No, it's the section by the tier, like bottom of the tiers, that gets really dark all of a sudden, and
oh, I see. Yeah. I can see it, like you got like a swatch on your shirt as well, like the texture and shading has got some banding.
Yeah. I made it be. Maybe if I export it smaller, perhaps?
Ah, man. This is gonna be hard. This, like, foreshortened angle of a big chunky sleeve. How does one? How does one?
I was gonna try it out with the error diffuser this time. Just a C. I actually get like the banding is more obvious. In so oh well no, never mind. It gets more broken in some ways. What the heck?
Hmm.
What if I saved it with error diffusion on?
Wah.
What? Okay, the dithering gets better with this.
Would it just be that? Is that how that would sit? Yeah, I guess that looks okay.
Yeah, I think I just had to save it smaller.
That's
Let
a
me try
used
putting it into
toothbrush. Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah, I think that looks better than the first one.
Yeah. It hasn't. Oh, okay. I figured out where that weird little flash was coming from too. Because I
Or like an
had a
empty
frame missing
frame
at the very end. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very, very easy to do that in Live 2D. But yeah, it's looking like it's not bringing over that weird bit of hair transparency, so...
I've lost my reference. It's over here.
Oh.
The belts do have little buckles. Bam, 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 bam. Probably just do that in color, not lines. Yeah. All right. We do Takanuva shoes. Or I guess I already kind of hurt my brain a little bit going over the rest of her body, and there's a lot of fucking detail on these shoes. So before I do the shoes, we're gonna do like some quick flats.
Yeah.
So that way I can just fill in over her body, you know? It should be easier to to do the details when I can't see the underlying details on top of what I'm trying to draw.
Yeah.
So we need Amira's ref sheet again. Actually, I don't even know if that's... Yeah, that is the current color. Current palette. So what are the layers going to be here? Eyes. And then how many colors are in her outfit? Just like 2, 3. We get a gray, a black, and a white. Beep bop boop.
All right, well. It's about it for this one. So I'll give that a shot exporting as the official silent version.
Fucked that up right at the end.
Yeah, that's real nice. All right.
It's always the flats that does it to me. Or I just kind of, I just like stop commenting. You know?
Yeah.
It's very, I find it very difficult to talk while coloring in for some reason.
Yeah, I
Kind
feel
of
that.
zone out and fill color.
Live 2D, do not do this to me. It won't let me select the numbers again. All I can do is the manual scroll. Come on. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Oh. Weird. Okay, you know what? The heck with it. I'm getting rid of this. Where the heck did it go? Where did the go? It's S 100% on everything. What the heck? Of course I didn't save it. Fuck.
What happened?
The model isn't showing up in the animation view anymore.
Oh.
There it is. Why is it moving up and down now? Why am I floating? Oh. Undo, undo. Undo all of it. Okay, well. So weird.
Where's my ruler? There. Oh, right. That ruler applies to... Right. No, can't do that. That's fine. Had to reset your router. Ah, welcome back.
Joy.
Hate Spectrum? Yeah. Yeah. That is the wrong layer that I did that to. It's okay.
Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. Two, three. 7. 9. 2, 3, 4, 5.
You ready for you ready for Jade Shadows 2, Heavenly?
And 0.9. I love my talk frames. It's so cute.
Those are good.
Very squishy feeling. A little bit of an accidental
You're a squishy
squash and
guy.
stretch in a way. Yeah.
Still want to know if there's a term for this specifically. Surely there would be a name for it, right? A very specific feature where darker skinned individuals have lighter like palms and like bottoms of their feet. Like it's kind of a tan, but like not really. Like it's baked into you, you know? Like it's
Yeah.
is
It's
there
like
a word
reverse
for that
tan.
lightening? Yeah.
Surely there is, medicine loves, assigning labels to things. Term for lighter color on palm. It's called the
what?
A second, I'm confirming. No, it's not that.
I'm reminded of the whole humans have stripe patterns, but they're not visible. Yeah. I've heard that too.
Mm-hmm.
That it's like I guess kind of the same mechanism that like calico cats are all female. That like if humans had fur, women would be stripy, I think was like how that, but by that same mechanic, like whatever would cause that to happen, that humans have it too, just we don't have body hair, so you don't, we don't have fur,
Okay.
so you don't see that manifest, but if we did, it would look like that.
Yeah. So it's not an exact term, but it's the palms of the hand have a thicker layer of dead clear skin cells, and that's called the stratum lucidum, and just on the palms and the soles of the feet, there's this thicker layer of dead skin cells for protection, because that's how you interact with the world primarily. But because that section is so much thicker relative, it doesn't really end up producing much in the way of melanin.
But so there's not a name specifically for the phenomena of having lighter undersides.
Yeah, it's just thicker stratum lucidum.
Interesting. Oh, she's got tail wrap. I did not do tail wrap.
Nope.
Oop. Something like that. That's good enough. Yeah, so that's something I hadn't really considered. If I make her hair dark, that kind of gets rid of this funny little, like, pattern on her tail that I've been giving her. I guess that's alright, but I'll outline this in white just in case I swap it later.
Some transparency.
Yeah. There you go. It does appear to be... Is it at the end again? Like, do you have a...
Nah, no, it's like right
An
in the
extra- an
middle.
extra
It's like the
frame.
mouth specifically. I wonder if I can just adjust these keyframes a little bit. Oh, yes, I can.
Oh, I'm a fool. I'm doing this in the wrong color. We will fix it.
What?
We'll fix it.
Oh, you know what? I might as well do that to the hair too. So there we go. Haha. Solutions to
That is
problems.
not
We love them.
black.
Oh.
Why are you selecting black? What? No. That's what this is supposed to be for. So why are you... Yeah, you're... No, what? What the hell? Why is my color picker broken?
Uh-oh.
Is it because it's not... Huh. Bizarre. Okay. It was because I had my background layer locked. So even though my display is perceiving that, you know, the back of the hair that I did here, I just like raised the transparency a little bit so that it would, you know, like differentiate the back of the hair fluffs from the front of the hair fluffs. But I'm like, I want the tail to be that color because the tail is also behind her, so it should be like that duller color. But it wasn't. It was giving me pure black when I moused over this, and it's because this is a half transparent color on top of a background, and that's what's giving us that. So this is a mixture of the background color and black, right? But the background was locked, so it wasn't allowed to pull out that information. So it was just telling me black, even though the perceptual color is not black. That's
Okay.
funny. That's what was happening there.
Yeah. I'm loading it up. I'm so excited. All right. Bird.
Yeah. New Mason. Happy birthday.
Mason. Adjust me. It's a little bit bigger
Okay.
than the last one.
Where are you? Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh, no. Bring you up a little bit. There you are. Yeah, you can sit right there.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Man,
I like the
I'm
the
very happy
subtle
with it.
wind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, the explosion comes right out of me.
Oh wait, shit. We can see her chest.
Yeah, because of the
Would
window.
there be scar visible here? I think there actually would be.
Yeah. Yeah, things generally aim at the chest.
No, I mean she has a scar there. Just would it be visible in that
yeah.
window? And yes, it absolutely would be.
Yeah.
Oh, here. Alright,
Yeah.
back to
Not
well,
Merry Birthday, it's who's turning Christmas.
Oh yeah, who is turning Christmas?
Who's turning Christmas? Yeah. Kinda how?
I didn't do her middle belts. She didn't put them on today. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Amira has elected to not wear the midriff-bearing Nomura belts.
Mm-hmm. Is there a way to get Fuji to not dim you when you're not talking?
Yes. Somewhere. I do not know where it is
Like,
now
I-
because they've
I
changed
see,
their
like,
UI
a-
a couple of times, but there definitely is an option for that.
Yeah, like I see dim non-speaking images, and I've got that on never now, but
Is it my fault then? Do I need to have that on for like
I'm also
your
seeing like
source or
on
something?
my active model in Fuji that it's setting it to dim, but
Let me check my settings on you real quick. Alright, I've not logged into this on this web browser yet. I just changed my, I switched my web browser. Get the fuck off Chrome, by the way. Everybody.
Oh yeah, because the whole like, oh yeah, we're gonna download a 4
Your machine's
gig
an AI computer now.
fucking... Yeah. My god.
Where are you? I see... There you are. Yeah, so can I... Clicking that... speaking animation... Show mute deaf icons... Dim non-speaking. If matching speaking image? I guess? That didn't seem to change anybody. Did it change in... Oh, no, it worked. It doesn't preview it in the browser, but there you go. You're not dimming anymore.
Cool. Yeah. That's interesting, though, that, like, it's not something that the person who's made their Fuji can control.
You'd think it would... Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just some weird thing about how the browser sources in OBS work.
Maybe.
Like, maybe it would work if I just used a big group source, but because, like, I'm using you specifically, it doesn't take that setting, and I don't know. Maybe it just don't work right.
Yeah.
Would that be surprising in today's age? No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
So here's a question.
Yeah.
Did the sleeve go all the way up to the second one?
Ooh.
That? Or do we put some skin in between?
Because
I think it makes more sense if it does, but...
Yeah.
You gonna head out?
Yeah. I've said yes to a lot of things this weekend. Although I'm considering perhaps I'm considering perhaps being like, hey, friend who I said yes to the bonsai festival about. I don't know.
Oh, that sounds fun. Bonsai
festival.
Like,
it sounds like a lot of fun. Like, I'll go to a part of the city I've never been to before and everything. But, like, right now, I am not feeling it.
Yeah.
But maybe I'll feel better about it later.
Alrighty. Well, thanks for coming to hang out.
Yeah. Good finishing up the PNG. Or not PNG, GIF. GIF.
Yeah. You got a funny new little guy now. Have a good night.
Yeah. Good night.
Yeah, we're not gonna be going too much longer ourselves. But I would like at least some semi-finished thing to show off tonight. So we'll spruce this up a little bit. We give her some flats. And then we gotta finish her shoes. And then we shall be away. And apologies for the silence, but I'm gonna not talk too much. My throat hurts. Her tail wrap color is really close to her actual tail color now. That's concerning. We'll do it on a separate layer so we can change the color later. Probably want that to be a bit bright. Maybe we just make it her. That's all right. That's all right. I'm not gonna think about it too much. The night was bright. Moving under the neon glow. There she is. Right. Feel like I'm forgetting something stupid. I will probably remember later. She's got her eyebrow cut. She's got her missing ear. She's got the nick in her other ear. She's got the freckles. Forgot about her armpit hair. Can't see the scars on her arm. We got the scars on her abdomen. That's all you would see. Alright. It's Takanuva shoot time. Alright, so where does this live? We need a guide layer. They're not too high of a shoes. Somewhere around here, maybe? They go toward the outside of the shoe. Straps. Big chunk in the back. Take that as a line for the moment, and then if we just fill that in with something generic. Does that look like a shoe? It do. Okay. Now we've got to do it again over here. Conveniently, that shoe in the picture is kind of at the angle that I need. Oops. Goes down to the sole of the shoe. Okay, there we go. We have shoes. So we have the shapes of shoes. That top tongue might be. Or like that. I think I took it down too much. There we go. Alright, so now the actual shapes on these fucking things. I mean, it is mostly black, so a lot of this is just gonna be what it is. Here, there's a slight separation here. That's, yeah, that's what that is. So then we're coming in with gold here. Goes down. Around here. And the Takanuva is gonna show up about here. Let's not do that freehand. Where's the edges? I would have worn the fuck out of these shoes when I was a kid. Got a little squashed, but I think it still reads. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very satisfied with that. Big stupid shoes. Okay, so now about the soul, there's this thing, and there's a big like circle that goes into this like plate. Oh wait, no, the plate is on like where it's over here, that plate. We're just gonna do one little vent instead of two. Makes it easier to read, yeah. And there's a little doodad here. Looks like there might be the sort of implication of a piston right about there. And then some vagaries. Yeah. And then we need the We need the bionicle symbol. Unity, duty, destiny. That's the line. Yeah, the Mask of Light. Takua! That one. Wait, whoops, that's the wrong shoe. You wouldn't see it over there. You would see it over here. Yeah, I also had that video on VHS. Terrible fucking movie. I loved it though. I was very into Bionicles. Alright, so now the true challenge, though. This one was easy, because I could just copy it from the reference photo, but now this one's at a completely different angle, so... we're gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, that's all the lines. That's where I'm going to be working. That's the logo. We're not going to use this layer. Alright, so we'd have the under the ankle. It's gonna come down like right into that. I think we can get away with just kind of doing that. Yeah. All that side stuff is not going to be visible. Here, I think the tongue should be a little more... this way. There'd be the little slices in there. Maybe you would just see that over here. Should I write Nike on them? I missed Vlak. New color. Yes, we're gonna use this color. Where are the parts that are particularly dark? It's like the inside. Beautiful. Fuck. She's got nothing gold up top, though, so it looks really incongruent. I guess we could just make the... accessories, yeah, this, let's just make the metal bits gold. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Gold stitching? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Like, what if these threads... Now she really looks like a fucking Kingdom Hearts. That isn't this literally like a Danganronpa character's outfit? Sure. All right. I just got to figure out this shoe. Then we're home free. Okay. So I guess let's try and pinpoint some landmarks here. The bottoms of the mask are gonna be like here. It's got that like convex thing. Mask comes down. That's just gonna be this whole shape. That comes out like that. There's a ridge right there that leads out to the where the mouthy type parts are. Let's see, the helmet kind of comes in. That's where these ridges are. That changes the bottom of this line as well. This middle one is more dented. Yeah. That. I only did 2 vents on the side, so we should stick with that. Consistency. A little misshapen, but I think we get the point across. I think that reads well enough. Should she have socks? Time isn't fair. Distant medium, welcome in. Sorry for my voice. My throat really hurts. I don't know what's going on today. Not like a strep throat kind of hurt, but like my neck is sore. It's very bizarre feeling. Anyway, excuse my voice. Welcome in. What were you up to? You were doing art again. Do you have any art to show? I would like to see some art. I'm putting my OC in the Takanuva shoes. What are you doing with your free will? I'm putting my OC in the Takanuva shoes. Regrettably, I will say I'm not going to be going for too much longer. My throat really hurts, and I've been going for 9 hours. But thank you so much for coming by. If you have any art to show, I would love to see it. But welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. As stated earlier, I'm working on an OC. Where did that come from? There she is. I had become dissatisfied with this current set of proportions and her hair that I was working with, so we did a little rebooting on her today. This is the result. And just to make it something, I'm also doing a oh no, I closed it. This user, Unknown Spy, does a annual outfit sheet with a whole bunch of clothes on it. So this is my favorite one. I figured I would draw my OC in one of the outfits for Unknown Spy's like annual challenge prompt thing, whatever you call it. So we put Amira in that outfit. But hey, since they don't show from the knees down, I have decided. Oh my goodness. I fucked everything up. There we go. That the Bionicle shoes go on that. Oh, you did do a Golden Week. Yeah. Or something else that I can't see because my bot message pushed you off screen. Very messy mock-up of a big piece you're working on. It's kind of hard to parse. Or the Golden Week thing. Yeah, show me the Golden Week thing, since that's on its way out. I think Golden Week is officially over as of yesterday, I want to say. It doesn't end at the end of the week like you'd think. So show me that. Well, it's still topical. Yeah, let's see. And also, welcome in, Lenora the Yinglet. I've been to a couple of your streams, too. Oh, it's a little bit spicy. That should still be okay for stream, though, I do believe. Look at that. Verisimilitude? I don't know what that word means. You did it all on stream, so you'd hope so. Yeah, so you can get away with a little bit more when you're, like, drawing. What they're really strict on is what your avatar appears as. So that the art guidelines are a bit more lax than the apparel guidelines, and they do consider VTuber avatars and PNGs and such as you. That's your people, your person. So you must obey the apparel guidelines just the same as any real life streamer. Flesh tuber, let's call them. Looks cool though. Is this one of your OCs? Or is this the special guest interview? I like that gold texture on the text, and the background just being like a big silhouette. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Difficult pose too. Commendable. That's your fursona. Ah, that is you. Yeah, so if your avatar were wearing that, that would not be okay. Unless you were at the beach. swimwear is permissible in context according to Twitch's community guidelines. So like if you're live streaming and you're at the beach, then seeing people in swimsuits is not going to get you in trouble. But if you're just in your living room and you're wearing a bikini, they're not going to like that. Yeah. Crash course on Twitch's community guidelines. I also just went back and read them before I did my Golden Week thing. I can show you guys my Golden Week. It's in time for Eurobeat Live and Learn. Appropriate background music for someone wearing Bionicle shoes. Here's my Golden Week thing. But you've seen it, you were here last week. But here's the finished one, if you hadn't peeked at that yet. Character called Murph, owned by Wonder Waffle 93 on Bluesky and probably elsewhere. It was their birthday last Saturday, so I drew their OC for Golden Week as birthday present / challenge completion. Pretty happy with how that turned out. Yeah, but that's the thing too, is Twitch's moderation is also quite inconsistent. So just because you've seen someone do it and not get banned doesn't mean that you won't get banned. It just means that they didn't act on that one for whatever their reasons. So still better to be a little bit on the safer side, I say. Yeah, sorry to immediately run away, but the ads are coming in 30 seconds, and I gotta use the bathroom. So we're gonna take a short little break, and then when we come back, I'll spend a little bit more time, maybe cleaning this up a little bit, add some finishing touches, do some color adjustment, and then we will also be looking for someone to raid. But yeah, thank you so much for coming by. If you need to raid and run, please do. Take care of yourself after your stream. Drink water, eat food. That goes for everybody who came in as well. If you need a break, I understand. Don't feel the need to stay just to show face. If you want to head out, please do. But if you want to hang out, we'll be going for a little bit while longer. But not right now. I need to go to the little bat bug room. Be right back. Okay, we back. Alrighty, so what do we do with the rest of you? I think we just need some cleaner lines in some places. Maybe just all of you? We'll do a manual pass. All right. Let's clean up the lines a little, and we shall call it a night. Doesn't have to be super squeaky clean, but I'd like it just a little more clear than what we've got currently. We're just gonna just merge this. Oop, that don't work. Alright, I guess we can't do that. That's fine. Yeah, and again, to the people who are still here and the raiders, apologies for the relative silence. My throat hoardy. So I'm being a bit more quiet than I would normally. And that's how you know I've been going for a while, because now my playlist is looping. At least I think we've heard this song already today. Maybe we haven't. Oh yeah, whoops. I forgot her underarms. Do that. Do that as well. My tomboy cat doesn't shave her pits. She probably wouldn't shave her legs either, were they to be visible. Amira does not care for such things. She is warrior. Not concerned with beauty grooming. Surprised I haven't gotten any strange comments about that now that I say that out loud. I've gotten comments about feet, but not about the body hair. Yeah, who knows? Certainly not I. Right, and I questioned if she should have long socks. What color would her socks be if she were to have socks? Where am I? Flat colors. Would they also be this dark? Maybe a lighter color? Oopsie. Lighter color? That blends in with the pants. White socks blend in with the pants. Black socks blend in with the shoes. What if her socks were that? And maybe her tail wrap is that too. That's a lot of gold at the bottom now. I might like it on her tail, but I don't think I like it on her socks. I think she just don't have visible socks. That's what you would normally wear with this kind of pant, right? The sort of the purpose is to show your ankles. So you'd have those like low cut socks that hide inside your sneakers. Methinks. Do I like the yellow tail wrap? I think that might be too much yellow. But maybe we can do like a kind of duller background color version of it. Like that. That's kind of green. Saturate that a little bit. Maybe... Maybe we take the logo. And give it to her as like a pin. A little lapel thing. Ooh, crunchy. Maybe we draw over that. Is that the symbol? I'm looking it up. I think there's 3 dots. Is there? That duty, unity, destiny. Is that the thing? Bionicle logo. No, not the text. Where's the one with the symbol? There it is. There is 3 dots. Yeah. Give me this. I don't know if that's gonna be big enough to come through, but let's go for it. Ooh, large. Alright, it doesn't need to be pixel perfect, bet bug. It's just a thing. There. That's plenty good. Trickst. Welcome in. Whoop. There we go. Oh. Yes, you. There we are. That is plenty close enough. Bionicle logo. That's the line. That's the fill. Give me this. Ooh, crunchy. Change vector width. There we are. It gets a little pin, little thing. Yeah, sure. Sure. That works. I think, right. Arm here. How do we do this? Not in there. Up here. Right here. Now, where would this... Just like a little something like that. Need to go wild with it. And then I guess it would be black now, huh? Did my eyes betray me? Did I see the bite? Yep. Indeed. We are using our free will today to give my OC the Takanuva shoes. As is my right. This one, not so much. Hmm. Nope. I think that works. I think that's plenty. So it's a little bit crispy because it's just a sketch, but oopsie, 10-hour sketch. So that'll have to be enough to upload for today. Do we do a quick little, what if we did... I have an idea. Yes. Give that to me in high resolution, please. Yes. Yes. So, the background. Yes. Yes. What if we just cropped out the... You'd have it like that. Actually, maybe it looks better with it like, kind of having a breathing room at the bottom there. Like she's standing in front of the poster. We just... Alright, maybe we posterize it, make it a little crispy. Yeah, give it... You get the impression of the Mask of Light. Maybe a gradient on top of that. What would get us what we want? Gradient. Golden gradient? No. Something like this. Does that go from... Yeah. Blend mode on you. Ominous. Soft light might be the one. Yeah. That allows us to kind of take it down a little, beautiful. Not fading out in the way that I would like. Good night. Good night, Chug. Have a good night. Perchance. Yes. Should it be black? Maybe black's too much. Maybe we take this, like, this navy blue that's come out here. What is giving me this shadow illusion? What is this? What am I grabbing? That's the gradient. So why didn't... How come you didn't... I guess because of the posterization? Do we do this instead? Yeah, there. That's what I wanted. I want it to be more subtle. So actually, I think perchance the black is better, more simplistic. Let's do the black. The black. I can just fade it out, but if I do that, it like becomes nothing, and now it's all black. And maybe it's better without that. I kind of want it to just be Takanuva's face. Can I edit out the silhouette? Because it kind of clashes with her. How much effort are we putting into this? Oh wait, no, that can stay. Or well, I guess, yeah, it's probably easier to just go over that and then redo it after I hide the figure. The golden man, yeah. I want like the specific movie poster version of it though, with like the light shining and everything. Or I guess maybe I could use this one instead. God, these movie posters. What if we use this one instead? Is that recognizable at all? Behind her? Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think we just use that. I think we just use this. That's good. It's the good shit. She's gonna tell you all about it. Alright, now we just give her a little... Any pony who knows, yeah. Oh, Jesus. There we go. I actually want that to match now. I want this gold. A little... Yeah. The rest of it looks fine, actually. You see, in 2001, or whatever fucking year it was that this came out. You know what? I have an awful idea. What if we diametrically oppose? Yeah, graphics design is my passion. Do we use the black bar all the way across the bottom though? Oh, it looks weird now. What if we take this and we mask it to this, and then we do like a this? What do you think about that? Maybe it goes to here. Above this. And then maybe she has like a drop shadow, we think. That kind of sucks. No, I don't like that. I think we just just kill all that. We'll stick with this. Maybe a little sort of like implication of floor beneath her. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's do that with a lasso. if this were gonna be like a truly finished piece, I would fully commit and go like download the Bionicle font and put my signature in like gold, like vertically. How stupid does that look if I use my handwriting? You know, that's not bad. I think we'll use that too. Then we need another signature down here that we can actually see. Put that in here. Use this. Yeah, that sure is a thing. Can't see her hair at all because of how dark the background is. Fuck. What if we use that gold? Oh Christ. Oh. Damn. It's not gonna be easy. Fuck. 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 I wanted to color over the lines, but right, she doesn't have lines in her hair. I shaped it. I forgot. How stupid we going with this? Do we do something like this? We can call that like a bounce light. How far down the rabbit hole do we go? Yeah, that adds something to it. Crest her ears too. Oh. I draw art on the internet. fact, if we just did that, what if we... we just do this. It's pretty crispy in some places, but that's not awful. I think it's too bright though, so we knock it down to like that same yellow down there. Yeah, there we go. If we overlay that with the yellow that I used, which I just dropped foolishly. Make it shine from like Takanuva's mask. Yep, yeah. You go up here. Yep. Alright. I think we're done. I think we're done here. Oh, that's really stupid. Just under 10 hours. All right. We're going to call that done before I fuck with it for another hour. Let's see that time lapse. While I go look for someone to raid. Oh, did I close my browsing tab? I think I did. Shid. It did. That means when I open Twitch, it's gonna try and load something. Because I don't have it preset to a page where it doesn't try to fucking load things. Don't kill my stream, please. Are we good? I think we're good. All right, where are we going today? There's only a couple people. Oh, maybe this one. Are you actually alive? I believe she is, so I'm going to close that tab before it kills my stream. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've dropped in on one moon bitch. She's appeared on the show before, and I'm not sure when the last time I got to raid into her was. She's normally not going at this hour, but she's doing an event, so she seems to be up late. She is actually awake from the looks of it. So, why don't we go say hey to Moon? It's been a little bit. And, yeah. That's it for today. This will be up on social media tomorrow as per usual. It'll be up on Discord right after stream. So if you want to see it in high quality early, join that Discord. I also post, you know, announcements and such in there. We hang out. We have a time in the Discord. Discord link. I don't think I have a dedicated Discord link anymore. Well, it's in the description, and it's on my social aggregator. That one there. Yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Grab this here raid message. If you do not have my emotes, please substitute your own. We're gonna go say hey to Moonbitch, and I'll be back next week. Just a couple more weeks until ScribbleSupport 4th anniversary. Wowie. Sorry for the vocal strain today. I don't really know what's going on with that. Hopefully that clears up by next week. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Yep, that's it. I feel like I'm forgetting to say something, but thanks for coming. ScribbleSupport 204. Say hi to Moonbitch. See you guys next week.